Hello. Oh. Good evening. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh man. How we doing? How's it going? I didn't even tell Instagram that I'm live. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, now it's working. My Shift M and Shift R were not working at the beginning of stream. Oh man. Oh man. I'll give a recap of what happened yesterday when more people are here so I don't have to repeat myself. Look, I'm on time. Oh my god, it's Days. Hi Days, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Been awake 3 minutes. Well, good morning, I guess. How you doing, Days? Thanks for being here. Oh, some shit happened yesterday. What's that? Look at my girl! Look at her! She's beautiful. No. Let me fucking get rid of the UI. I might have changed that. Oh god, it's night vision. Fuck. I want to get a picture of her, but I forgot. I forgot how to do it. Was it control? No. Was it alt? No. Was it this? Aha! I'm smart. I figured it out, y'all. Look at my girl. She's fucking pretty. A pretty elf. And the lighting is, like, actually kind of nice. But yeah, some shit's been going down in her world. Oh my god, yesterday, like, when she woke up, she was like, she had no idea about, like, anything that had happened earlier in the day until Lucan told her. Well, she kind of, like, pieced together that something bad happened, and then her and Lucan had a really... Oh, I thought I heard someone. Had a really fucking intense conversation yesterday. A spicy meatball. I've been good on day 3, no smoking. My breathing has already improved. Now I'm a playful. I'm so fucking proud of you, Days. Yo, when I quit, I went cold turkey and it was rough. It was rough. Difficult. But I'm really happy to hear that it's working out for you, dude. You know, you're bettering your health, and that is poggers. We like that. We really like that. I kind of want to wear this outfit. Do I want to wear this outfit? Do I want to change? We want to change. I think it was, no. It was actually this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Just fucking in her crouch. I did... Oh, I have a couple outfits for her now. I want to... like, she has, like, a nicer outfit, but I want to make her, like, a really, like, cute, fucking, like, nice outfit. But she's like, man, I don't do those things. She's like, I will, but I don't know what to do. Hello? us, pirate folk are not usually, um, uh, perceived as such, you know? Kind of want her daily outfit. Excuse me. Oh god, hello? What is fucking 7 Days to Die, like, graphics right there? My god. Also, the give me your fucking money from when you were playing Sekiro has been stuck in my head. Give me your fucking money! That's my donation sound. That's my donation notification. Donation notification. I thought it was funny. Give me your fucking money! Oh my god, today at work, Days was so fucking funny. There was a customer that I, like, asked him a question about something, and he thought that I was asking him, or he thought that I was telling him to give me a tip, and I was like, no. No. He gave me one anyway. He gave me $2. $2 hairs. I made, like, 27 bucks in tips today, which is, like, really good for my job, because, yeah. But it was nice. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Anyway. I don't know if anybody's awake in, Forge Crest. I'll headshot a raider and Fallout, and I'll just say, give me your fucking money. I love that. I don't think any of it. Yeah, it's $27. And then I get paid tomorrow, but that's literally all going to rent. Where? So, I'm still gonna be broke. But it's fine. It's starting to get cold out, so it's not like I'm gonna go out and do anything anyway. But, regardless. Need a coffee? Go get your coffee. Go get your caffeine. Yeah. Oh, some shit happened off stream too, and I was like, wait, nope. There we go. Yeah, some shit happened off stream. It wasn't like lore specific, but it was just kind of like funny, and I was like, oh, okay, ha. It's freezing in the UK right now. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Sorry to hear that, my dude. I didn't see anybody wake, but I'm gonna, like, run up to, like, the residential area of Forge Crest and see if anyone's around. I don't think they are. But, I don't know. Yo no. Fucking frames, my guy. Oh man, but last night's stream, holy shit, got so fucking, like, intense. It was great. And I'm like, I don't know. It was good. It was very good. I'm very happy. I don't even know who lives where, to be honest. God, everyone's builds are so pretty. I don't believe anyone's awake. Oh, we are, like, right, like, near the wall, basically. Like, if I were to, I'm not going to, but if I were to go, like, past those, like, there's a chance I could die because of the green wall. We are, like, right at the edge of the map. Okay, what's the plan for today? I don't know. She would want to talk to Lucan a bit more about things, but he is not... Lucan is not online. Lucan is not awake. I know that she's been meaning to speak with Jericho, but Jericho was like, Ayo, I don't have a fucking house. So we're gonna see if we can find Jericho today, but, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh, actually, let me take off the... I gave her nails! She has black nails now. Let me take that off. What does that look like? Okay. But yes, she's got some shit to talk about with, Jericho and, Lucan and, otherwise, I don't really know what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna wing it. See, I wish people had, like, even just signs outside their house, because, like, she don't know who lives where. Forge Crest is a really cool settlement, though. Well, I guess we can go sell this fucking mammoth head I got last night. And then we can see who's around town. And then we'll just kind of venture. See who we run into. I don't really need night vision here. It's actually pretty bright. Am I going the right way? I am. I return. Huzzah! Welcome back, Days. How you doing? How's it going? You doing all right? Doing okay? Gilzon, the treasure hunter.
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gil.
I don't care.
I don't know what exactly this
Okay,
place
whatever.
is, but a lot of things here don't add up.
I don't care.
First, a lot of people who should be dead are alive in here. Why were they spared? Second,
I'm staying in bed. Good. As you should. Oh my god, the guy's still talking. I am literally entering a cave. My dude. My dude, bro. The dudeliest dude that ever duded. Duded? Duder? Duder. God. Guys, this is my fucking last stream until probably Sunday. I'm sad. I wanted to play more tomorrow, but I'm literally leaving for my trip right after work, so you shall not see me. I went into my kitchen, could see my own breath. I noped the fuck out of there real fast. Oh, because how cold it is? Jeez. Actually, we'll run through this first part. Oh god, because it kind of sucks. Dude, that sucks. Oh man. Oh, shit, man. Sorry. It just happens. Alright, we can, walk now. Also because, like, if I keep running, I'm just gonna fucking break. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fucking cold, and I'm not looking forward to that part. But we'll be in a nice warm hotel for the evening, so.
Pardon?
Oh, good evening.
Good evening.
Where am I headed? Up north. Up north into the mountains. Ooh, I love mountains. Yeah, um I really like the area that I'm gonna be going to for the night. It's really pretty and nice and quiet and peaceful, but there's just too much snow up there, so I don't want to live there like full time. I'd love to rent like a summer home up there, but no, I don't like the snow. Oh man. I might make a sign to put like. Actually, I don't know. Actually, she should talk to Lucan first. Be like, hey, should I put like a sign outside my room? Uh, oh my god, fucking stalactite. Man. My god. Shit just went down. Like, even like in the last like, I guess like her conversation was actually right after the restart, I think. But regardless, yeah, we need jungle, which I think is this one. I'm gonna go this way. But yeah, she had a really good conversation with Lucan yesterday. She kind of opened up to him about what's brought her to the lands, and he's well, it was on stream yesterday, but he was like, okay, well, in that case, you need to be fucking careful. And then he kind of like hinted at some things, and she's like, uh-huh, okay. And he told her, he was like, you have a gift that if you hone, you can learn a lot from people. She was like, what? And he was like, bitch, you're unassuming as, or you appear unassuming as fuck, which other people will see as naive. And she was like, oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, okay. So she's gonna play that to her advantage a little bit with some things and stuff going on. Very excited. Town is this way. I gotta go sail ahead. Hey, Jaeger, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? Bro, shit's getting intense, Jaeger. Shit's getting intense with my little girl. Waiting. What are you waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? Yeah, yeah. Oh. These...
What do you want? Oh, greetings, Shiloh.
Oh, good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well. We were just heading to town.
Oh, as am I.
Ah, perfect. Perhaps we'll see you there.
Mm. Stubby Boss! How intense and waiting for waitlist so I can drive by fart sound pad. Don't you dare! I'll punch you in game. it. Okay, these past few nights she's been talking with different people about like shit, and it's like becoming relevant to the happenings that are going on in the town of Brakar, and she's like, okay, she's kind of fucking freaking out a little bit about it, but we'll see. She's only been here a little over a week at this point. My girl. But yeah. Oh, he's stuck. I'm stuck. Time for me to play Give Me Your Fucking Money. I mean Fallout. Fallout 4. Give me your fucking money! Excuse me. Ew. Ew. I'm kind of gross. Sorry, guys. Girls burp. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night again. Yay! Woo! Oh, you know what she needs to do? She needs to... Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, that was scary. She actually needs to talk to JP and be like, hey, more wine lessons when, sir? Oh my god! Alright, I guess we're gonna walk because she's just fucking... She's having time. She having a time. Oh my god, yeah. Brakar's giving me some fucking headaches today. Actually, I think it's... Yeah, I keep reading this way is actually a closer shortcut to the market. The market.
You're fine. That's why I'm slowing down. I feel them too.
I heard Kilo. Kind of far, though. Oh god, what's happening? I'm not here.
Yes, she probably needs time to process.
Oh god.
So I'm going to have to comfort my cousin because Carillion broke her heart. But it's alright, I still agree that you're a good man, Carillion. You guys are going to get along as well.
Even though he cheats, apparently.
What? What is happening?
Well, he just, you know.
What did I just walk by?
Notice board.
Seems like you're having great fun.
Good evening, Furia. And how are you this evening? Don't put up time for me. Wait, what? What, Jaeger? What happened?
Tomorrow, it seems.
The convo at the gate. I actually know one of the people that was there. I don't know what that's about, but I know one of the people that was there. I actually just woke up. Slept pretty late today.
You're talking about the
Oh, there's plenty to see to be open.
Yeah, that is progress, I guess.
There you go, it's right. I'm sure.
Oh, that's very neat. Do I need a bow?
What was that?
Nothing.
It's been a lovely day today. Probably one of my best.
Oh, Sebas.
Yes, Shiloh.
How have you been?
How's your day been so far, Morgan?
I've been well. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty okay. I actually just woke up not long ago.
It's good to see you're awake then.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I spoke with you, but I'm taking up residence over at Forge Crest now. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said by Forge Crest.
Yes, Lucan graciously has rented out a room to me.
Oh, that is very good indeed.
Yeah.
I do apologize. This is Lord Cromwell here, cousin of Lady Delilah.
Oh, I do apologize. How rude of me. My name is Shiloh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you feeling alright?
I am well. Is this your friend here?
Me?
No. This hooded lady.
Oh. Yes. This is a friend of mine. Hey, Zekros, how's it going?
I will try my best to commit that to memory.
I just call her Furia.
So shall I.
Very good. Sebas.
Yes. Yes.
Do you mind if I pull you aside? It's not like a private matter. It's just not really. It's kind of sensitive, and I don't really want to be out in the middle of the market to ask
Of course.
something.
What would you? You do not mind, do you, Lord Cromwell?
Only if I accompany you.
Of course. Do you care for Lord Cromwell to accompany us? I do hope it is not too much.
Oh, no, not at all. It's absolutely fine. It's not like private. It's more so I just don't think I should be speaking about it in the middle of a market.
Of course. Where would you like to go?
Yes, I actually will probably be back up here if you are still here, but if not, I will definitely see you around, Furia. I don't really know. Is there anywhere in town that you know of that's, like, kind of out of the way?
The lighthouse, possibly. It is outside of the town.
There is a dark corner right at the back of the market you can discuss.
Oh, good. Going well, moving my base to a different location, a bit more tier 1. Oh, nice! Congrats, dude.
Here should suffice.
I will adjust my eyes. That's better. Well,
One moment, I'm sorry.
oh.
Hmm.
Yes,
More thieves can't.
yeah, I actually discovered one outside my friend's house, and, I was with a couple people the other day, and we found this one. We let the guard know, as well as, I actually guided, Lady Blackfire to see this as well, because she had overheard me, speaking about this to someone that she was with, but,
I do apologize. It's just something that, well, we are trying to keep an eye out for, you see.
yes,
Discussion.
I do understand. Well, I actually wanted to ask. I woke up pretty late yesterday, and as you know, Lucan has taken me in. I'm not a mercenary, but there are things I'm trying to get done in this land, and Lucan has offered a bit of assistance, and we're both trying to extend trust to one another and be open. So he did brief me on what happened at the party yesterday.
Yes.
I just wanted to ask what their state was. Are they okay? Are they still alive? I don't know like what's going on. And you don't have to divulge details. I understand some things may be private. I just want to make sure that they are all right.
You are quite alright. Lord Arden is alive for right now. He is,
Very
however,
good.
currently resting from his injuries. As for the ones that had attacked him, they were less fortunate.
Deserving so. So
Of course.
they caught who did it.
Well, Lord Arden, from what I've heard, blasted one with a fireball and it killed him instantly. The second one ran and apparently died from the injuries he sustained. And so the two that have tried to attack him are both dead now.
Good. Very good. Everything going on with these thieves can't, and then Lord Arden being attacked, I'm definitely staying wary. But I'm glad to hear that for the moment he is doing all right.
Yes, you have read the notice board and read what they were, have you not?
Not today. I did see a post on the notice board by Lady Blackfire last night, I believe. I think it was shortly after what had happened, but oh, no, actually, sorry, my memory comes back to me a bit. I read the bounty offering.
Yes, that is the one.
Have a
that
good
will
stream. I need to
also
go to
give
bed. Good night,
information
Jaeger.
as to what
Sleep
they look
well.
like.
I see. I will most certainly keep my eyes out. Yeah, I am. That's really all I wanted to ask. I do appreciate you letting me know.
Of course, the more eyes we have out there looking for them, the quicker we can find them and be done with them.
Indeed. Finding the thieves' cant outside my friend's house, it was very alarming, and that happened about 2 days ago.
Is your friend by any chance Keelu?
Yes.
Yes. I believe that was the first one I'd found.
I had stopped by her house to drop off some gifts, and she was not home. And I had noticed the carving on the wall, but I didn't think much of it until I came into town, and I was with a couple people, and not, oh, what's her name? I think Wynn. She's a very pale elf. Anyway, she,
I've heard of her. I've actually met her.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. She showed us this symbol, and I remembered, excuse me, how similar it was to the one outside Kilu's house, and it got me very concerned. And when we went to go find Kilu in town, she was actually with Lady Blackfire, I believe, or they crossed paths at some point. But Lady Blackfire inquired. I showed her this one, and she translated it for me, saying that it meant that there's a guard nearby, or this house is guarded. I showed her the one outside Kilu's house, and she said that it translated something along the lines of "there's nothing of value here," or something, which that alarmed me because I didn't know if they were watching Kilu or if her possessions. You can understand my concern.
Of course, they do tend to roam around the night, seeing what they can put their hands on. These markings help them determine whether or not something is worth their time.
I see.
Yes. For the one on Kilu's house is to tell the others not to bother with this one. As for the one here, it's to warn them that guards are around. But you've already heard this from Lady Delilah.
Yes.
And if you do come across any more, please let us know.
I will.
And be wary.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
they could always be watching us.
I would not be surprised if they are. Given my previous line of work, a lot of people have confused us for thieves, the common petty thief, but I do not run with common petty thieves. I hope you understand, the distinguishment. Stairs and thief.
And of course, I understand. We are well aware.
I appreciate it.
This guild and of yourself.
I'm not too public about my previous career choice, but I most certainly do not want people to think that I would stoop to that level. I don't believe anyone has, but it was just a thought that occurred to me the other night.
Of course.
We should be going.
All right.
Of course, Cromwell.
The heavy amount of information. You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Shiloh, for everything you shared with us today.
It's no problem at all. Anything I can do to help. I just don't want to see anyone else get hurt.
Nor do we.
Alright, well, I won't keep you any longer. Both of you be safe, please.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Oh, actually, one quick question. Do you know if Delson is awake?
Yes, he is.
Alright, I have to drop some stuff off for him later.
No, of course. I can always drop it off and give it to him if you like as well.
No,
That way it will
it's
save you a
alright.
trip.
I might go hunting up north anyway at some point later today, but I appreciate it.
No, of course.
I was going to drop things off yesterday, but given the situation, I was a little apprehensive to approach the area, if you understand what I mean.
Yes, we understand.
Well, do be safe.
You as well, Captain
will.
Chuckles. Sade.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How are you?
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
What do you mean? Oh, are you having a headache?
Briefly.
Oh, do you need me to stop moving?
No, that's quite all right. How's things going with you?
Actually really well. Um, I've had a lot of clarity over these past few days, and, yeah, I feel like I feel like I have a direction now. Tarek.
And which way is that pointing?
Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I guess
That's
you
why I
would, because you
asked.
just asked. I'm jesting, I promise. Well, I could divulge, but it's a bit sensitive, so not in the middle of a market, if you understand.
Oh, I understand.
Are you busy? Do you have somewhere to be?
No, I went to, I just came here to check our market stall.
Well, maybe we can go somewhere to talk after this, if that's okay. It's been a few days since I've seen you, and I feel like a lot has happened in these past few days.
That's one thing to say, yeah.
Yeah. So go do your market things, and I actually need to sell something while I'm here. I keep forgetting.
All right.
So, did you enjoy last night? Interesting night, huh?
Very interesting. I still don't entirely know how to feel about it, but it was something. Did you have a good night?
It was not as I thought it would be, this is to be true. But, my night ended very well.
Where the fuck did Tarek go? Did he go down this way? Oh, he did.
Had a lovely...
How you doing, Zekros? You alright today? Detailing comes later. The beginning of my new home is done. Nice!
When I'm ready, whenever you are.
I think we've already covered
Alright.
why on that.
I'm not really sure where we should go. Just definitely not in the middle of town.
Probably somewhere out of the city.
Yes, let's walk and then we will decide. Doing good. Still a fucked sleep schedule, but at least I got to the store on time. I'm actually surprised that you're out and about right now.
Why?
I just figured with everything going on, you probably would be busy.
What's there to be busy about? I mean, not much we can do but wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand how these situations work.
Well, I guess the only way I could say is, like, it's not my first rodeo. That's probably terrible wording, but it's the only thing I got at the moment.
No, I understand. Oh, I got a big fucking headache when I turned around. Jeez.
I have that effect on people.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Now
don't know
look
how you
who's
would either.
chuckling. Good evening.
Evening.
Where do you want to go? I don't really know where we should go.
I may have a spot. It's kind of by where I'm at, but
Well, you
I don't
lead
see
the
a lot
way.
of people there. Okay.
On my screen, you start walking backwards.
It's weird that I'm walking faster than you.
What?
I'm so used to everybody walking faster than me.
What?
I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying in general. Have you tried to walk with Lily Delilah? It's like she's trying to run.
I have not tried to walk with her actually. Maybe I don't know if this was rude, but I was leading her somewhere, and maybe I should have walked behind her. But then how would she know where to go? I don't know. I don't understand noble things and stuff. She does walk fast.
She walks very fast. So does JP.
Yeah, and JP is not a very tall man. It's kind of surprising how fast he walks.
Hello there. Excuse
Good
me.
evening.
Hello.
I know the little
Yeah.
goblin, but I don't think I know the masked person.
He's masked.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen that same masked person everywhere, but I don't know them. I need to adjust my eyes. My eyes are adjusted. Oh, well, yep, you have a torch, and I have elven eyes.
I'm sorry I can't see in the dark.
You should be.
I should be.
God, why didn't you just be born an elf? God. Sheesh.
Man. The choices.
Yep, you had a choice, Sir Dane.
I like being the average human, thank you.
I also do apologize. Again, I don't really understand how, like, oh god, they scared me. I don't really understand how, like, nobility and, guardsmen stuff works, so I do apologize if I've, been too chatty when you're trying to do your job.
It's alright. I can pay attention. I can multitask. But I do appreciate the apology. Very thoughtful.
Yeah, I just don't want to be a nuisance to anybody. Everyone's been very nice to me here, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Indeed.
You do walk fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk, but it won't let me walk.
Oh, are you, having a bad headache again?
No, I'm not having a headache. It's just with this torch. It's like I have unlimited energy.
Oh, wow, that must be nice.
I'm just gonna run circles around you.
You, getting your daily workout in, Sir Dane.
I always work out. Have you not seen me on duty? I'm always walking.
You are. You are everywhere. I literally see you everywhere. It's kind of funny. Did you see that I got fitted for new swords?
I did not. Who made them for you?
These ones were actually made by Lucan. Yeah. It's a bit of a gift. The blacksmith at Forge Crest made me some rapiers, but rapiers really aren't my style.
Yeah, I'm about to get rid of my trusty axe.
Oh?
I'm trying something different.
Well, I hope it works out for you. This time I'm gonna just
Me
say
too,
it instead
otherwise
of
I'm
be
dead.
ooh is still not increased. God damn it.
Awkward silence.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I spaced out a moment. Did you say something to me?
I said I hope so, because
Oh.
otherwise I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, please, no dying. Literally, nope. Cannot handle any more of that. No, thank you.
Any more? Who's dead?
I will tell you when we are not here. It's nobody you know, as far as I'm aware. It'd be very coincidental if you did know them.
Ooh.
Bonjour.
Ah, good evening.
Is that JP?
JP.
Oui, oui, monsieur. The one and only, no?
The legend himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, JP is no legend, monsieur. He is just un simple homme.
And where are you
So,
running off to?
You going on that second date or what?
Oh, when the time is right, monsieur, the Madame Blackfire, she has been un peu busy lately, no?
Yeah.
I can
She's
imagine.
extremely busy.
But
Maybe
of
I won't be
course.
the chaperone this time around, huh?
Oh, this would be such a disappointment, monsieur. Then I enjoy your company as well.
I was trying to give you guys your distance.
This is much appreciated, no?
Oh, Shiloh's thinking about what
Yeah,
Lucan
madame,
said
she
last
is a
night.
lovely woman, but I do not know if JP is what she seeks in life, though.
I don't know. She asked you out on the second date.
Oh, this is very true. The direction the those of you go, I am going to the island lake in the north.
Be safe, and we should definitely talk soon about another lesson, please.
Of course, madame. I would not miss this for the world.
Excellent. We'll see you later.
Au revoir, madame, et monsieur Den.
Take care.
Did I tell you that JP is mentoring me in winemaking? Yes.
Interesting.
I'm very excited.
I bet you are.
Why are you saying it like that?
What? Like what?
You sound very suspicious. What
I
did
am
Lucan
not
say last
suspicious.
night? That's what
Look, I'm a guard. I'm suspicious of everything.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Gee. Listen, you're a guard that I enjoy the company of, at least. I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of most of the guards in Burkar. There's just something about them that just doesn't sit well with me, and I cannot put my finger on it, but I enjoy your company.
Glad somebody does.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of people do. I feel like everywhere I see you, people are like, Surdane, Surdane! You know?
That's like Kari and
Kari.
Kate. Oh, why am I forgetting her name now? It's just a couple people. Kaori, that's the name.
Oh, Miss Kaori, she's quite lovely. What the fuck's that cross? They are what? Hold on. Shiloh Shiloh's being friendly. Shiloh is not flirting. She, Did you see the talk that she had with Chimera and, Junie about her ex? She is very clearly still reeling in what happened between her and her ex. The fuck? I cannot move. I can move now.
And sometimes it takes a minute.
I'm impatient. I was busy fighting the rest of
Really?
the first Blazem duels. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, you have to fight more of them? That's awesome. Wait, hold on. What?
Wait, what?
Why can't I run? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment today. Oh, Dane. Did I tell you what happened to me last night right before I went to bed?
Somebody confessed their love to you?
No? What?
Alright. First thing came to mind.
Been here but a week.
Things happen.
No, I fell off a cliff. And, like, actually fell off a cliff this time. And, sorry, I thought I noticed something, I remember there being a corpse here a few days ago. I thought I noticed something, new, but, it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Anyway, so I'm sure you heard about the other day where I jumped off a cliff and almost didn't catch myself, but I did catch myself. Well, this time I didn't catch myself, and I actually think I blacked out for a little bit, and, I don't really know. I don't believe in any god or deity, but I kind of felt like there was some higher power out there.
Hello there.
Oh, good evening, all of
Hello.
you.
Greetings.
Be safe. But, yeah, you know, the rock formation, between where the desert meets the highlands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fell off of that. I thought, when I awoke, I thought I died, to be completely honest, because that was a pretty big fall. I don't really know how I survived, but, yep, that was the end of my night, and then I went to bed, because that was exhausting.
I'm sure it was.
I was also by myself, too, so when I awoke, I realized, oh shit, nobody could have picked me up. So maybe there's some divine beings out there.
It's possible. So once we get up top, I'm gonna turn off my torch.
Okay, I have,
Well, put out my torch.
well, makes no difference to me, actually. It's much more preferable with the torch off. It's less bright. Idiot Bong. Kicked all their
Right,
butts.
You're gonna be our eyes and our ears.
In your ears? Is that a...
Well, I'll be the ears, you be the eyes.
Is that a jab at my ears?
No, that actually was not meant to be a jab at the ears.
Alright, you be the ears, I be the eyes.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Jeez.
Okay. What do you have to tell me?
Okay. There's a lot of... For lack of better words, Dane, there's a lot of shit going on right now. There is a lot of shit.
Okay. I've picked up on that.
Base is almost invisible till you approach it. Well,
You.
Hey, yo, who just followed me? Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Owlman! Owlman, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hi there. Oh, sorry. I had to think about my choice of words there for a moment. How are you, Owlman? How's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Dane,
Yes.
are you somebody I can trust?
Yeah, I would think so.
You would be honest if you're not gonna go running off telling people my business, right?
What business? Look, the only thing I would probably say something about is if it was dealing with the house itself. That is it.
Yeah, I have nothing regarding that, I'll be completely honest. I had a talk with Lucan last night. And it's hard to know who to trust in Brakar. Good, Alexander's just chilling at Stone Lotus at the moment.
Yeah, I understand that completely because, for example, the guards accused us of being spies and a bunch of other things, so I completely understand that.
Yeah, I don't trust the guards at all. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't want to jump to conclusions. What Lucan has been telling me has me a little worried. And I need you to just be aware of, I don't know who you hang around, and it's not really my business personally, but you just need to just keep your wits about you. I spoke to Lucan about some pretty sensitive information about why I'm here last night, and he actually brought something up that I had not really considered. So you know that I'm a pirate. Yes.
Yeah, you kind of told us.
Yeah. I'm kind of being more open about it with Lucan and whoever else I see relevant. Did I tell you what happened to my crew? I do apologize if I have, and I'm repeating myself.
I think you did. I think I was upstairs guarding at the time. You kind of got screwed over.
Yeah.
Okay, then you did.
Yeah.
So I've had a lot of stuff going around today. Well, past couple days. So.
No, you're totally fine. And honestly, my problems are not really what's important here. In this conversation, I spoke to Lucan about. I'm here searching for knowledge. I'm here to seek a cure for vampirism. And I know it sounds foolish and crazy and outlandish and all these things that I've heard before. I've been speaking with people that may know a way because I want my crew back. I want to give Finn a chance at a better life. But the reason why I'm bringing this up actually is because Lucan said, I told Lucan that I was not very vocal about these ambitions because, well, I've been met with disdain and, it can put me in a pretty dangerous spot if, that were to get out into the wrong ears. But Lucan said something that kind of alarmed me. Now, he said he may just be jumping to conclusions. And I don't want to start any unnecessary drama. It's more so just, I want you to be aware and keep an eye open for anything unusual. When I mentioned... Sorry?
That's pretty vague. I mean, especially with the Thieves Guilds and stuff running around, it's... like, how... with the Thieves Guild and stuff, it's gonna be chaotic, so...
No,
One thing can point to... You know what I mean? It can be very lines might be blurred.
No, I understand that. You're right. I need to stop being vague. I've been doing it since day one, and it's not gonna help anything. When I mentioned that I'm searching for a cure for vampirism, Lucan told me that I need to be really careful about who knows about this. He said, should that information get in the wrong hands, it could put me in a pretty dangerous situation. And then he went on to say that I should be careful about trusting the people of the bathhouse. Now, I'm not jumping to conclusions here. I think I understand what he was inferring. He said that he doesn't have all the hard evidence yet. But he said something isn't right, and he's gonna look more into it. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm also going to be watching out for certain people in that little group, which saddens me greatly because I saw quite a few of them as very good friends, and I don't want to say spy, but to be having to not let my guard down around certain people. I just want to be friends with everybody, but now I have to watch people. Like, I'm basically just saying that if Lucan is right about something fishy going on, just please be careful. There's something not right. And
It's understandable.
I do request that you do not that I think you would, but I do request that you don't go spreading this, because no one wants to hear that they're being suspected of anything, so. But I'm not dumb. I can do the math. I kind of understand what Lucan may have been inferring, but again, he's not even sure himself. He said he needs to find more evidence before drawing a conclusion.
So let him do his thing before anything judgment has come.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
absolutely. I'm not assuming anything. I'm most certainly not getting myself involved until I get the go-ahead from Lucan. But I'll be honest, I've lost a lot. I lost my crew. I lost my crew to vampires. Whether by death or turning. I'm tired. I'm tired of losing people, and I know I've only been here a week, but I don't want to lose anyone else, so, maybe you probably think I'm just jabbering on, but I'd rather people be aware that, hey, there might be some nefarious activity, and to keep yourself safe.
I get it. Also treat a bathhouse like a tavern. People love to talk. It's a good place to listen.
Exactly. I watched how Lucan interacted with them yesterday, and after we spoke, it kind of clicked in my head why he was asking what he was asking, and he told me that I have a gift for appearing unassuming, and that I can play that off as naive. I don't believe I'm naive. I understand things. There's a lot going on in my head that's made me lose confidence as a captain and as really any sort of usefulness ever, I'll be honest. So maybe that may be mistaken for unassuming, whatever. But if I have to play that to my advantage to get information, then so be it.
I'm going to give you some advice. Use that to your advantage. and you tell people what you want them to know. Don't tell them everything. Tell them what you want to know, what you want them to know. Think of it as like you control the information by telling them what you want them to know. They may screw up. They may play into your hand. But he is also right, because if you do get involved, you realize what kind of situation that could and would be.
I know.
Are you sure that's a road you want to go down?
Most likely. I know the risks. I'm aware. It's not like I have a death wish or a wish to cause harm with people, but I can't just sit around when there's fucking thieves' cants outside, well, people that I wish I could trust, like their houses and all this shit with the Thieves Guild, and I can't just sit and watch this happen. I can't just sit and watch this shit happen to people again. Not this exact situation, but I've been in that situation before where I couldn't do anything, and now that I may have a chance to do something to help, fuck it. Fuck the risks. Fine. It's fine.
Are you saying this out of emotion?
I mean, yes and no. I've thought about it. I've thought about everything, but I also, yeah, I'm pretty fucking angry. Yeah, yeah, maybe I am getting a little emotional.
First thing, don't act on emotion. You act on emotion, you'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
Be in control of yourself before you do anything. Like, I get it, you care. It's awesome. I appreciate that. And a lot of other people probably appreciate that too. But you have to be in control of your emotions.
My baby, Shiloh. Yeah.
Because if you're not, things can happen. Like losing more people. And you don't want that.
No, definitely not. I don't think I can handle it. I really don't. I mean, not that anyone can really handle loss, but
there's many ways to help without how do I say this? First, gain control of your emotions before you do anything. Plain and simple. Help in other ways. There's more than one way to help.
I know. I want to play on my strengths, you know, what Lucan said about my appearance to be, what's the word he used? Unassuming. Naive. I'm neither of those things. Fucking Captain Shiloh, after all. But when you you lose your whole crew, you lose that confidence, and it's only now that I'm really realizing the change I've gone through as a person, and I think I can play on that. I think...
Do it, and then act like a captain. How would a captain act? Would a captain act out of emotion?
No.
There you go.
I need to be more assertive, and I need to pull back the emotion, because that gets the best of me sometimes. Shiloh! Shiloh's having a moment.
Start putting... If you're gonna have to do this, you're gonna have to... By pulling back, you're gonna have to, start putting armor around...
Little Shiloh. Your little parrot. Armor around...
around there.
Mm.
Not like, you know, plate, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Be more guarded. Interact are assembling a new crew, none of them can speak. See, the funny thing is I felt like I was too guarded. I tried to force myself to be friendly with people, and it's not that it's not genuine. I do genuinely care about most of the people I've, you know, connected with in these lands. I genuinely do. I don't want anyone to think that I'm just playing people. It's not at all the case. But I did also kind of force myself to be friendly, and I think I came across as this meek little thing. That's not me at all, and...
Then keep that appearance up.
Yeah. Character
Keep that appearance
development.
up. Except for those you don't want to keep that appearance up with. Like
Yeah.
Lucan.
Mm-hmm.
And the people you know you can count on. Other than that, nobody should know.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't know... I don't really know who I can trust, and I do apologize that I so outwardly asked if I can trust you. It's not a very fair question to just ask somebody, and I do apologize for that.
Most people might not give you a straight answer, especially in the city.
I think I was just so fed up with... I've been thinking to myself a lot recently about who I can trust in these lands, and after my talk with Lucan, now, like, people that I thought I was forging friendships with, I don't know if it's all a vice now. But I don't want to... I'm not going to change my behavior, and I think I will inwardly stay a little guarded, but outwardly, if I start acting guarded, people are gonna get suspicious. Not anything specific, but change of character always, you know, doesn't sit well with people.
Never does.
And this is a little off topic. I do apologize. When I was in the bathhouse last night, everyone kept alluding to some party and shit apparently happened, and when I was alone with Lucan in Forgecrest, I asked him straight up who it was that got hurt, and he let me know that Arden was severely injured. I guess I'd been asleep. I was having a little trouble waking up yesterday, but
Drinking again?
How do you think I stay so calm with everything, not trying to get pity from you, but with everything that's happened to my crew and my family and my fucking ex-lover, everything. I had to turn to something.
Turning to a vice does not help, it only makes it worse.
I'll work on that later.
You can't run from everything.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, but facing everything head on is just, well, facing certain things head on, I guess.
Is tough?
Yeah, it is really tough, actually, and I feel like such a little pansy, a little fucking delicate flower, and that's not who I am. I don't like that I've become like this.
Then don't be it. It's up to you whether you want to be it or not.
Yeah. But, I apologize. I got a little sidetracked there. I ran into Sabas in the market and I pulled him aside. He was with, oh my god, what was his name? I think Cromwell? I had just met him, maybe about an hour ago. But I pulled Sabas aside and I asked him how Arden was doing, and he said that, he's alive, and that's good to hear. But are you okay from everything that happened yesterday? I mean, it sounds like your lord almost fucking died.
Well, it wasn't the lady, so that's a plus. That's just part of our life, really.
Yeah. I forgot that you're a personal guard for a Lady Blackfire, right?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
I've known Arden a long time. He's tough. He'll be okay.
That's good to hear. He was one of the first people I met in these lands, and he kind of changed my view on nobility a little bit, I guess. I always just had these bad, what's the word? Just
experiences?
Bad. Yeah, I've had very bad experiences with nobles. I mean, my crew had to turn to privateering just to keep them off our ass. Just to still be free on the ocean, and we just had a lot of bad experiences with them. I mean, granted, we were stealing from some of them and distributing to the poor, but good and evil is subjective, so. But I am.
I mean, stealing is a crime, yes.
Yeah.
But stealing from the wrong people can get you in a lot of trouble.
Oh, I know. That's why when I was speaking with Sabas earlier, I really made it a point to let him know that, yes, that is what I did for a very long time. The first 5 years I was on that ship, that's all we did, and, we had to turn to privateering, and while that still isn't, I guess, for lack of a better term, within the legal frames, It's my previous life. Like, I had a reading with Kilu the other day.
I'm supposed to get a reading from her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She talked to me at the party, and I never had one, so I was like, I'll stop by.
Yeah, no, it was actually really insightful and really helpful. I hope that you get the same experience. Yeah, she she had really helped me kind of put in perspective forging my own path. And while I believe the ocean will always be my home, I also understand that I can go anywhere. I can do fucking anything. But that doesn't change my goal for wanting to free my crew from being cursed. I don't ever want to say that I hate any kind of beastie ever. Vampires, werewolves. I don't believe that there is just good and evil, because of your identity. But it's the principle of the fact that vampire crew stole my crew from me. So at the very least, even if I never return to the ocean, I want them to be able to have a choice to stay on the ocean or walk upon land again. That's a little hard as a vampire. I mean, I know that...
What, walking on land?
Well, I'm sorry, I should clarify. Because... Well, at least the vampires they were turned by burn in the sun. You can only be out during certain hours of the night. That's not fair. That's not freedom. That was our whole principle as a crew. It was our freedom. They are not free. Somebody asked me, somebody that I opened up to asked me, why didn't I just join them? I don't want to live forever. I don't want to live forever and only experience half of it. That's not fair. It's not freedom.
What if they like what they are?
Then they have the choice to stay that way. But they were given an ultimatum. It was either join their crew, become a vampire, drink blood for all of eternity and only come out at night, or be put to death. Some chose to be put to death, and some chose to not die. And I don't blame either choice. But I don't think it's fair they weren't presented all options. To either die or become a fucking vampire.
I don't want to be mean, but sometimes life is not fair.
I know. Oh, I know. I guess I'm just sick of it not being fair. I'm not going to give up on my goal. I know it's ambitious.
I'm not telling you to.
Oh, no. I completely understand. But yeah, I would just be careful.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's all I ask. I mean, same thing Lucan said to me. Like, nobody can tell someone exactly what to do. So, I mean, obviously do whatever the hell you want. But just, like, I just want people to be careful. When my way of thinking is the more people that know about information, to an extent, then, you know, the more aware they are of whatever may be lurking behind them.
Appreciate that. There's things lurking everywhere out here.
Oh, yeah. Fucking the whole werewolf ordeal, which I haven't heard anything since, I heard there were more corpses found, but the fucking graveyard, east, I think east of, Burkar. Did you ever go up there?
I did not.
Did you hear about the undead problem they had? Excuse me.
Sort of. Something about a banshee.
Yeah,
Or
well,
wraith.
it's taken care of now. But I had gone up there with Thorgrim, and he did not have his weapons on him. He was in some fancy attire, and we went up. There was like one or two, some form of undead that just came out of the ground and sprung at us. And it was fine, it was manageable. But then a literal fucking horde just came at us, and we dipped out because, well, he didn't have his weapons on him, and, listen, like, I only got 2 blades, like, there's only so much I can do. But, I guess, the hunters, took care of that. Literally the next day I went up with, Silrora to check on things. She asked to see the graveyard, and yeah, well,
well, there's rumors of necromancers and undead riders, so be careful.
yeah, that's yeah, Lucan actually warned me about you know, with everything going on with that graveyard and necromancers, and just he's trying to see if things link together. But yeah, no, just be safe. Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Good. You better.
Demanding.
Yep. I have to work on being more assertive, don't I?
You trying to establish dominance?
I'm a captain.
Huh? Huh?
I'm a captain.
Uh-huh.
And what are you? A lieutenant?
No.
Oh.
I'm nobility.
Oh.
Wow.
No, wait. No. I hope that all this talk of no, wait, hold on. You don't understand. I hope all this talk about nobles doesn't make you think that I just blindly hate nobles.
I don't know, the way you went, oh.
No, no, it was.
It's okay.
No, it was just surprising. I thought you were just. Okay, that's gonna come out wrong. Never mind. I thought you were working for the Blackfires. I did not think you were a noble man.
I
Shiloh,
am from a smaller house that serves the Blackfires, like a banner house. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But I am noble regardless.
Oh, well. Then excuse my rudeness, Sir Dane.
I guess I'll let it slide. But you know what I've always been told? Never trust a ginger. I hear you steal souls.
What? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Why can't I get out of this? I don't steal souls. I steal coin.
So you don't steal souls, but you never denied I shouldn't trust you. You got it.
I'm not going to steal from you. I'm actually not going to steal from anybody. I would not want to be looped in with the fucking thieves.
That totally went over your head.
Huh?
I said, I've been told, never trust a ginger. They steal souls.
Shift H, thank you. You guys got a bathroom and a plant, Thyric.
You have red hair.
I don't steal souls. Shift H.
You're
I was
still
struggling.
not denying the first part.
Wait, what was... I'm sorry, what was the first part? I'm a little confused.
Never trust a ginger.
Why don't you trust me? I am so trustworthy, Dane. I just opened up to you about a lot of things, didn't I? That's me extending my trust to you, and I hope you can extend it back.
It's because I'm...
Like that clip I shared with you
Handsome,
last
sort
night
of.
is all your station. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, someone got quiet.
Wait, Huh?
Are you blushing?
No, what? I didn't even hear what you said.
Yes, you did. Just in denial.
No, I said I extended trust to you, and I hope you extend that trust back.
I said, yeah, you extended your trust because, well, I'm handsome, sort of.
But it takes a lot more than someone being handsome to trust them.
So you're not denying it.
Denying what?
That I'm handsome.
I'm walking away now. Well, I'm not a liar.
I never said you were a liar.
I know, which is why I'm not denying anything.
Glad we got that settled.
Men! That's all that happens in my brain. I love that. That clip is so fucking funny. Well, I'm glad you can trust me then, because that's what I'm getting from that conversation.
Hey, I'll do what I can to help.
Good. As will I. That's not what I
Good.
meant. Ah. Good.
All right.
Yeah, good talk.
Great talk.
Very... Yep.
Enlightening?
Yeah, no, actually it was. I said what I needed to say, and I'm assuming you said...
Got it off your chest?
Yep.
Go team.
Go... Team. What team are we?
I don't know.
Oh,
I was just saying it. It felt appropriate.
yeah. How are you today, Rick? You doing alright?
I should probably check on the house.
Mm.
Well, castle.
Yeah, that's, understandable, given everything that's going on.
I might meet you back in town, unless you want to come with, whatever.
Could I actually come with? I need to speak to Delson. I was actually at the castle the other night. This was a couple of nights ago, and I was speaking with Delson. He gave me some work order, and I need coins, so I need to give him some materials. I mean, if he's even there. If not, it's just good company, after all.
Who? Delson or me?
Both? I was talking
All
about
right.
you, but Delson's good company,
Oh.
too.
He's okay.
He's okay?
So let's go down there. Let's see if he's there.
Alright, you lead the way. Yep. Okay, no
Yeah.
more interruptions from
Rushing.
me. You're fine. Did you say you're rushing? Oh, man.
To a woman to twist words.
I didn't hear what you said. Okay, give me a second. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna have problems with this.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just fine. What are you talking?
Good job. There you go.
It's this fucking cliff that I always have issues with, too. This is the cliff that I almost fucking
This
fell
one in
off of. Yep. When I was running down here with, Ren was, I don't remember why we were coming here for something, but I almost fell off the fucking cliff and died. It's horrible.
Builds character.
Yeah, well. Okay, no more. You're good, Rick. It's not gonna build character if I'm fucking dead.
Maybe we can find a necromancer and give you a second chance at life.
I don't know if I'd want to be brought back. I feel like if I die, I feel like that's kind of a sign to stay dead. Oh, headaches. Oh, don't crash. Oh, man. Oh, man. How is he jumping like that? Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, man. Alright. See, I'm fine.
Good.
Yep. Oh my. Sorry, I'm having a weird headache right now.
That takes a minute.
Interesting. Oh, good evening.
Oh,
Good evening.
good
Shannon.
evening. How are you
Is
today?
Delson here?
He's not, unfortunately. I believe he's retired for the evening.
Ah, okay.
I do apologize.
It's alright. I just have some materials to give him at some point, but it can wait.
We were just on our way to town. I've learned some things I would like to share with Antatar and possibly the rest of his organization.
I gotta head back that way anyways. Okay.
Well, you can still, of course, remain casual, Sade.
I don't take orders from you, Sebas.
No,
I'll be
nothing
casual
wrong.
if I want to be.
Well, I'm wearing my lounge outfit, so you know how I'm functioning today.
Bumming?
Yes, I'm a little bit, emotionally too tired to get all fancy. I was fancy for a moment, but then I was like, fuck it.
Then I was like, fuck it.
Also, I'm
Understandable.
just going to climb, because I can't be bothered to go all the way around. I think I might build stairs. Also, whatever was on the cliff top what Pierre, It's more than likely what turned into that frog at the party last night. And it's more than likely demonic. You have my permission to kill it if you see it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you speak of the man with the mask.
Yes.
Yes, cavalry knows of him.
At least buy me a drink first, Shiloh. Jeez.
What?
Lulu, what are you doing this time?
What? Trying to figure out why I'm so paralyzed. Oh, I'm just fine. Yep.
Takes a little bit.
Oh, I'm rubber banding.
See, I'm in normal clothes.
It's weird to see it that way, Sandy.
Good evening, Ven.
Hello.
Everything all right, Ben?
Yeah, it's fine. Just had a fun talk with Kahri. I think she's up to some weird business. With, I forgot who was with her.
Mm.
I can probably, imagine maybe. But I don't think it'd be anything unusual.
Well, it wasn't Adlatar, so...
Oh, I don't know.
They were laughing hysterically almost the entire time.
Good. We need laughter in these times.
Whew, I thought I was going the wrong way for a second.
No, you're going the right way.
So, Lady Blackfire, I heard about last night. I hope everything is fine.
It will be. Once I get my hands on the, people responsible.
I saw your notice. I'll see if I can hunt some down.
And the notice was very explicit. I want them alive. You can't just bring me a corpse.
I know. I know how to keep people alive. Just break a few of their bones, make them into body bags. They cannot struggle, but they can still talk.
You also know how to light fireballs at people.
What? Me? Fireballs? What are you talking about?
Don't think I forgot.
I cannot do fire at all. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, your torch exploded in my face.
If I have fire, that would be highly inconvenient since I'm a captain of a ship.
I'm having some very bad headaches.
Hence why I walk all the time.
That's understandable.
When did my torch explode in your face? I have a bright torch, yes, but it's never exploded.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
I know how to cast bullets. I can keep going for a long time. I can appear behind you, but I have no affinity for fire.
Someone did that to me in the town the other day, and whew, it scared the hell out of me, and I almost threw a fist in their face.
Was it a little gnome?
No,
Who
it
tends to
turned
throw
out to be
fireballs at people?
Malaraz of all people. He was in some disguise. I didn't recognize him. And
he's not welcome on my property anymore.
Oh?
What did poor Malaras do? Did he kept he talking about Jello?
No, he tried to come to the party uninvited.
Oh.
Well, that's rude.
Well, that's definitely a way to get barred from a land.
Aye.
And thought that he could smooth his way through everything and trick me into letting him in.
Oh, don't mind me. Just happen to be heading in the same direction.
Yes,
Hi, Will.
Oh, I did not see you.
Tend to appear out of nowhere, right, do you? It's quite alright, though.
Don't
Never with
worry,
bad
I
intentions.
You.
Daisy.
Well.
Why can't I move? Oh.
Yeah, you could sell the bird heads too.
Lara.
Hey, Meatloaf.
Did I hear a meatloaf? Oh, meatloaf. By the way, I am as.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Oh, good evening.
Evening.
Oh, that's what I need to do today. Seeing Sin reminded me I need to see if I can't speak with Jericho about something. But I know he is a busy man, and he mentioned a lot of people are wanting his attention, so.
See what I'm saying about Fast Walker?
Yeah. I do, actually. How we doing in chat, guys? Y'all doing alright?
Indeed, Delilah. Xander's group, or the group that he's a part of, they do wish to set up a meeting with you at some point. I believe Lulue was their leader.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
I have something stuck in my throat. Oh my god.
Have you thought about water?
I can do you one better. Got a whole
Yeah?
flask of rum here, just refilled this morning.
Oh, so piratey.
It's not even that, I just really like rum. Yeah, I've heard the shanties and the tales, blah blah blah.
Hello.
Pirates like booty, pirates like rum.
Nothing wrong with booty.
Well.
There's indeed nothing wrong with it. You have enough of it.
Huh? Huh?
Yep, that just happened.
Oh, did he just... Something stuck in my throat again. Well, I think I need some rum.
Yep, probably quite a bit.
Hello, you two.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Kilu. How are you today?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Doing good.
Good.
Sorry.
Can I get a reading tonight? Maybe?
Maybe later tonight? Yeah. Need to go see if I can find someone to have another conversation with them, but then I should be free after that.
Yeah, if I run into you. If not, we can try again tomorrow.
Absolutely. It's
Thank
good
you.
to see you both.
Yes, really good to see
Good
you.
to see you too.
She's such a little doll. You are welcome. Make me ooh. You want me to ooh right now, Troublesome? Mm-hmm. What you mm-hmming about? You are welcome. Yes. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Crying. Ooh. Oh my. Oh jeez. Am I getting sick? I'm supposed to be traveling
You got
tomorrow.
the cooties or something?
No. What the hell are cooties?
It's about as contagious as the Black Plague.
Oh. Well, I sure don't want that.
Neither do I. What is taking these two?
I do not know.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Lies.
I'm not a liar, Sir Dane.
I'm not a sir right now. It's casual, Dane. Thank you.
I'm not a liar, Casual Dane.
But you are ginger.
And what of it? There's plenty of gingers. We're running amok. Have you not seen most of Forge Crest?
Muscle what?
Most of Forge Crest. The First Blades. The mercenaries. Most of the women there are some form of redhead, and I quite like it.
Even Griff.
Soul stealers gotta stick together. I get it.
I don't steal souls? I don't even know how I'd go about that.
You've heard that before, right, Sabas?
Can
About
you
gingers?
believe the audacity of this man? Oh, I don't.
Oh, yes. I've heard that quite often.
What?
See?
What?
I happen to have some red meat here as well.
Yes, they've been known to steal souls from time to time.
Well, Hold still, Sir Dane. Got something to snatch off ya.
What? No, 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 no.
Oh?
You see, for redheads, for them to...
Are
take
you
the souls,
sure
they-
he even has a soul to take?
Who
Don't
said
go
they
blind,
would?
Lord.
Just want to play with it, ideas. Give it back.
So-
After I've done tainting it and corrupted it and whatnot.
Oh.
Send me the kid.
What?
How many souls do you think she's
Hello, the
taken?
kid.
I don't know how I feel about this. She's part of the house too.
But, it's true, but nonetheless, you have to understand that I did tease her time to time.
You can't steal
Sentence?
souls, so you're not because you're not a ginger.
But I don't steal souls.
Sort of reddish hair I have. Just because it's mostly brown doesn't mean I don't have red
It's
strands
brown.
in it.
So what are you saying? You dyed your hair?
We can
No.
team up and be soul
She's like-
stealers together. They will never
You
know.
know, the darker the red, the more souls they've taken.
Mm-hmm. No one
So
would.
she's the demon.
No one would suspect such beautiful women. Nope.
Possibly.
We gotta keep an eye on her.
And soul stealing Captain Git or Captain Chuckles.
Yeah, that's Captain Chuckles to you.
Do you have any freckles?
Yeah. Have you not seen them? You can
She has freckles as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That says everything right there.
on
How
my
many freckles does she
shoulders, on my nose, on my cheeks.
She's stolen quite a lot.
I
of
am
souls.
not a soul
Many-
stealer.
Look at all the souls she's gathered.
Dane just wants to spread
All the
gossip and
freckles.
slander about me.
Hey, you got freckles. It only proves my point.
It's because I've been out in the sun most of my life. You dunce?
And you've been out gathering souls, that's what you've been doing.
No.
Don't you wiggle your nose at me.
But okay.
It's okay, Will. We'll
We're
they
gonna
don't
get a
have to
third
know.
opinion here, sir. Question for you, sir.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello, Alexander. Rinson.
Gingers.
Shiloh.
Hello.
Yes.
They steal souls.
We do not steal souls. He's just creating lies and what?
I don't believe so. I mean, I knew some gingers that steal hearts, but definitely not souls.
See, she's got a lot of freckles. I've been told that
They're
represents
picking
how
on
many
her.
souls they've stolen.
Or
She's
maybe,
got quite a lot.
maybe I've just been out in the sun almost every day for the past decade. I don't know.
Likely excuse.
Very likely excuse because it's the truth.
You know what I'm wondering? Has anyone ever seen Tarek without his hood on? Perhaps he's ginger too and just trying to hide himself.
Oh, projecting, I
No.
see. Maybe you're the soul stealer. Ooh.
No. I
He's
mean, you
wearing
can
a
see my
mask
eye,
about
my
town,
face.
he
You can
is.
see why I have a hood on. Uh-huh.
Seems to look fur as he does.
And as far as for freckles, yes, the sun can definitely do a lot of damage to the face. Hence.
Thank you, Alexander.
Freckles in certain spots. You are most welcome,
It's
Shiloh.
true.
Wow.
And actually, Shiloh.
Huh?
I ran into Jericho. He
Oh.
said that he would like to speak with you. He's up with a Stone Lotus at the moment.
I do not know of Stone Lotus. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. If you were to take the amazing cave system to the islet lake, it's literally just right across, kind of on the line of AB, and then it's 12. So they're directly across from there. So you can definitely. He said that he'll probably be, probably around for another 2 or 3 hours. So,
All right.
so at your convenience, anyway.
All right. I'll see if I can find him soon.
All right.
Yeah. I think I know what he needs to speak about.
All right. Well, I won't keep you all from talking about gingers and souls, but I believe that you,
No,
definitely have
please.
it wrong.
Please, yeah, please keep them from talking
It's
about
still
it.
2 to 1. It's still 2 to 1.
Let's get an expert opinion from the lady.
I don't think Lady Blackfire wants to have this conversation.
It's a serious conversation.
Serious perhaps to you.
What conversation?
Gingers. Do they steal souls?
No.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Lady Blackfire. I appreciate that.
She's biased.
No, devils and demons steal souls.
Yeah, and I'm most certainly neither
So
of
are you
those.
devil and demon?
No.
Okay. Hey, you just answered the question. I'm leaving it alone.
Fucking elf, Dane.
Well, have a wonderful day, Shiloh.
You as well. Actually, can I speak with you for a moment? Or are you busy?
Ooh.
What the My god, he's been an ass today. I don't know what his deal is.
Dane, she might steal my soul.
I'm not gonna steal your fucking soul, Rin Rin.
What, Rin Rin? You should worry more about she stealing your heart.
Man, what
yes,
what is up with everybody today? Everyone's acting fucking weird. Anyway, can it be somewhere a bit more private? Because it's kind of sensitive.
Yes. Maybe over by the herbalist.
Okay. Sorry if you were busy. I just, am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way?
Oh, yes. I was gonna go the other way, but we'll go this way.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
How have you been?
I've been great. I got my new weapon made.
Oh.
So yes.
Well, that is good.
Yes, still looking on for armor though.
I actually got
Looking for someone to improve my armor.
Oh, I got new blades from Lucan the other day.
How are those treating you?
Oh my god, these are so much better than what I had before.
You go ahead and say it. Better than Dawson's.
Delston didn't make me blades.
No?
No.
Perhaps it was someone else.
It was Drogon of the first blades. Also, I'm sorry, my head is doing some weird shit.
Yes, but right here, what would you like to talk about?
Where are you going? Okay, so, to be blunt, there's been a lot of shit going on for me in the past few days. I've kind of been all over the place, and I actually spoke with Tarek a little earlier because I ran into him, and I wanted to speak with you about this too. I told you about how my crew had been taken from me. Yes, I told you what happened.
Yes.
So, it's... sorry. It's been a long couple days.
No, you were fine. Take your time.
Well, I told you I'm sorry, it's hard for me to remember who I told this to because it's been, very sensitive, very private. I told you, the circumstances surrounding why I no longer have my crew and what happened to them.
Yes, you told me that.
Yeah, so I'm I spoke with Lucan yesterday. I came clean about everything. I honestly hadn't even told him about my prior life to now. I was just really nervous. You know, a lot of people just jump to conclusion without listening. He accepted it. He said there was no judgment here. Forge Crest is full of former thieves and pirates and sailors, so it kind of works out that I'm there. But anyway, I'm in these lands because I'm actually actively searching for a cure for vampirism, and I actually probably should have stated this before this conversation, but are you someone that I can trust? Because
yes. I believe we should also speak to Lady Delilah about this. She might know a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, so is everything all right with you? Bringing that up, or?
Yeah, no, it's just, there's been a lot going on, and I've been meaning to speak with you, but then this fucking party happened, and...
Oh, yes, that, did not turn out so well.
No,
Ever since there, I've been super busy.
Yeah, no,
I haven't left, in like 2 days.
I completely understand that. Yeah, no, you have a duty, and... Yeah, but I'm glad we were able to speak a little now. But basically, all of this, of course, I understand if you tell your lady. I would not blame you. But for the most part, if you could keep this hush-hush, that would be most appreciative, because this is very sensitive information and honestly is turning out to potentially be harmful. When I was speaking with Lucan last night, he told me that I need to be really careful who I divulge this information with. And I asked him why. I said, I obviously know that. I'm not just gonna go around being like, yeah, I'm searching for a cure to,
Yeah.
Because I don't know what these lands hold. I don't know what's here. I don't know...
Yeah, there's still a lot to explore.
Yeah,
for everyone.
I don't fucking know if they're fucking vampires, like... But anyway, he said that I need to be really careful, especially, with my mentor.
Yes. Yeah, my best thing would probably be speak of Lady Delilah. She has a lot of knowledge on everything and could probably point you in the right direction if you understand what I'm meaning.
I think I do, because I kind of put 2 and 2 together when Lucan told me that I need to be careful of the bathhouse. I need to be careful what I share there, and I already had actually opened up to JP about what happened. I did not divulge with him that I'm searching for a cure. However, he is aware that I'm... It's not that I know of vampires and such, and... Well, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I put 2 and 2 together. And Lucan mentioned he has some suspicions about things going on in the city with a certain group, and... Well, now my mind is reeling. I don't know what to think. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I'm not dumb. So if Lucan said he still needs to gather information, but before he makes any conclusions... I'm sorry. I had a bit of a twitch there. Before he makes any conclusions, but now that's sitting in my head, and I've already divulged so much about my past with fucking vampires, with certain people.
Yes.
And I don't don't really know what to do. I'm kind of just gonna keep being friendly with people, but
Yes, that's about the only thing you can do. Just kind of don't tell anyone what you know, and perhaps I can arrange a meeting with you and Delilah, and you can tell her.
that would
Because she's kind of weary that there's stuff going on around here as well. So
I see. And Lucan also mentioned to me that they were actually contracted by you guys.
yes, last night at the party.
I see. So it sounds like any potential conflict is not there. Yes, everything's fine.
Yes, everything is fine between us now.
That is
So
such a relief. I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to talk to either you or Dane.
oh no. Well, he pretty much had an understanding because the dragons were there, and they're not too fond of the First Blades.
I'm gonna head to
So that's
sleep
why
as I
we
feel
were
exhausted.
kinda
If you need me, just
sticking away
message
from
me.
them.
Oh, I see. Do you know which dragon faction? I know there's a few.
I'm not too sure about that.
I see. I befriended one the other day, Silrora, and well, I don't want to stir anything. I just kind of want to keep getting along with the people I've met. Everyone's been so kind to me, and I don't want to harm that, but at the same time, I don't know, just shit's happening.
Yes. But yes, let's just keep quiet from now on, and
Yeah, I am.
If you don't mind accompanying me back to town to find Lady Delilah, that'd be very grateful.
Oh, yeah,
because
absolutely.
let's just say I've been taken interested in Lady Delilah has told me, so she's told me to travel with someone at all times.
Wait. Like...
Yes, we
somebody's...
speak no further
okay.
about this.
Alright.
Don't let Lady Delilah know I told you.
No, I have no intention to stir anything, and I will not question it anymore. If there's anything
Hence why I've been
just...
kind of laying low and, you know.
Yeah, no, that is yeah, safety first.
I follow the orders the lady gives me, so
for sure.
I try and stick by them.
Yeah, no. Okay, yep. I am. Yep. Okay.
Yes. You understand.
Yep. But yeah, lovely weather we're having.
Very beautiful.
And it is good to see you. I was getting a little worried that I hadn't seen you much. I mean, obviously with what happened yesterday, I knew you'd be pretty busy with that, but yeah, I worry about people.
I had a very long day standing on stairs, and then all hell broke loose.
I see. Yeah, I actually slept through pretty much the whole day, and then I woke up and yeah, when I actually went to the bathhouse with a couple people last night, and they were speaking very vaguely, and of course I am nosy, and Lucan ended up talking to me about what happened later, but
oh yes.
Yeah. Hello.
Have a good night.
Where are you going?
Where are you going, Dane? Well, I guess we shall
To
go
bed.
find...
You're going to bed?
Where's Lady Delilah at?
She's... Why don't you go right through there and look?
Okay. I was just making sure. Sorry, Dane. You have a great night.
Sleep well.
Yep. Yep, you have a good night.
You too.
Casual Dane.
Casual Dane.
Wait till you meet Formal Dane.
Formal Dane.
Oh yes, very stunning.
Vincent,
Hello.
we're just waiting.
Thank you for your company, Shiloh.
Yeah.
Lady Delilah.
Hmm.
Shiloh would like to, possibly have a meeting with you one day.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said that's acceptable. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. When would be a good time for you, Delilah?
Tomorrow before 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
I do apologize. Tomorrow I will actually be, I will be taking a bit of time for myself, and I'll be arriving back late Saturday, potentially Sunday or sometime in the following days.
No, possibly Monday then.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure it out.
Wonderful. Like I said, don't mind us. I'm waiting for particular people which are currently not here at the moment. And just showed up right now, actually.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello,
Good evening.
Monsieur Marquez.
So nice to see you.
Kiori, JP.
Bonjour.
Oh, good evening.
Bonjour, madame.
What are you doing hanging out down here, Lady Delilah Blackfire?
And I have a little bit of information I would like to speak with all of you about in private.
Very well. You want to come down to workshop, have a chat?
Yes, we could do that. Do you mind if I bring Rinsen and spouse?
Okay, Ori, go ahead. Prepare some drinks.
Very well. Well, I will
Are you
be
hungry
taking
at
my
all?
leave.
Should you start making some food?
Yes. You have a great day, Shiloh.
You as well.
No.
I'll probably be back around later.
Au revoir, madame.
Good evening, JP.
Let me go. How are you?
Hello there.
Good evening.
Hello there.
Good evening.
I noticed the third one from the top.
Good afternoon.
Good evening. Sleep all day is veterinary say that. Shit's going down, guys. Alright, so she's gonna go find Jericho now.
I can't remember the phrase, but blissful ignorance, I suppose.
Perhaps. But if they get out of hand, they won't be blissful for long.
Good evening, Boris.
Good evening, Shiloh.
Well, let's hope they don't get out of hand.
Oh man, Shiloh's getting involved in some shit.
Nothing much, really. Nothing much going on.
Well, everyone, the whole big group was in the cave system just now, so they should be coming out soon.
I believe they're already in town.
Okay, we're gonna run. God, they were all bullying Shiloh. It was so it was kind of funny. It was not bullying, it was a serious convo. She's not a soul stealer. You fucker. You guys were being so mean to her. No, it was funny. It was... I think she was just happy to be around everyone, honestly. She's only been here for a week, but she holds everyone very dear to her. She could be... I need to run. I can't. Oh. Good evening. Meatloaf. Actually, I'm gonna meditate real quick. Hopefully I don't crash. I need to... Oh, motherfucking... Are you heading to bed? Troublesome. My brain just like shut off. I was like... Yep, I got half a day of overtime tomorrow. Holy shit, dude. Good luck. I hope the day goes by really quick for you. Who else was there? Will was there.
That was already manning the station. Shiloh.
Have we met?
Just heard him call you that in passing.
Oh. Well, I don't know your name.
It's Crag.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Craig.
You too.
Thank you. Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. It's good. She was like, what the fuck? I need to go this way. Actually, hold on. Sorry. I need to... I don't know what cave entrance that is. I know that's near A and B. A, B... Oh, Ainsley. Oh, good evening. Hi.
I didn't see you.
It's okay. I actually had a question. Do you know where the Stone Lotus is located? Someone is looking to speak with me from up there.
I do not. Do you have any idea where it's at, Arthur?
What is it, sorry?
Stone Lotus, I have to speak with a man named Jericho, and I guess he's up there right now.
Oh god. Stone Lotus.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, hello
Don't
again.
mind us.
Hello.
That's alright.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the way. I'm sorry.
Sort of
Actually,
a to cut through conversation.
that's okay. Actually, do either of you know where Stone Lotus is located? I was told someone's looking to speak with me from there.
If you go to the Islet Lake Cave, they're south.
South of the Islet Lake Cave?
Not exactly south. If you look at the border of B12 and A12, the top right, or the top left, I mean. That should be just where the snow meets the plains.
Okay, so it's a bit more, west of that cave, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you too so much. Sorry to keep you.
No,
No, you're okay. Peace be to all of you.
You as well.
Good
Thank
luck in
you,
your
sir.
travels.
Thank you. Sorry to rush, I just, I think they are going to sleep soon, so I need to try to find them. Thank you. Safe travels. Alright, guess we are going to talk with Jericho now. That's not where I want to go. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, a lot of people have that these days. Yeah,
I suspect it was something of a matter as old as time it is.
Oh, I'm rubber banding so bad. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Ward Towers, Islet Lake. Hey, Ven.
Oh, you scared me. I could not see.
Sorry.
Now I'm stuck somewhere. Where am I? Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh, God.
Shadow, help.
What happened?
I have a feeling I'm not on the path anymore, but I cannot see because I forgot my torch.
Where are you?
I have no idea.
What? How did you get up there?
I don't know where I am.
It looks like you're on top of something. It's even hard for me to see, honestly.
I'll try wiggling it up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow your voice.
Alright. Yep.
Am
This
I on
way.
the ground?
Yes, you're on the ground.
Okay.
I do apologize. I do have to run. The person I need to speak to has knocked me awake much longer.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
I'm in a hurry myself as well. I need to hunt down a very large serpent in the volcano.
Oh, well, good luck.
Watch out!
Thank you.
What was that?
What was what? Oh, my dancer is still following me. Oh.
I was like, oh, just...
I don't know why she's still following me. That's confusing. I'll just put her somewhere.
The voice just like beep, 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 beep. How are y'all doing in chat, y'all?
Oh, well, this is inconvenient. I'm sorry. I'll just tell her to stand here. If she will listen. But she doesn't. Lovely. Well, enjoy your whatever you were gonna do.
Where the snow meets the land. Wait, is that it? No, I think it's more this way. I've never, like, been to Stone Lotus. I'm alive. Holy shit, Hero, how are you? It has been a hot minute since I've spoken with you. How's it going? Been well, a lot of work away from gaming life. Oh, I totally get that, dude. Isms, how's anything? What's new? Not much is new, really. Wait, it's A and B. Oh, maybe that's it. I think I found it. I hope. I hope that's it. Woo! Holy shit, so many of us are streaming in Weavers. I just checked to see who was streaming. Yeah, not much is new. Kind of just gaming and working. Trying to save up to move when I get out of my state. But how are you? How do I get up there? I moved again as well. Oh shit, nice. That's really good to hear, dude. Oh, this is not. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I'm lost. Crap though, so other than that, smooth like a stick of butter. I'm so very lost. Wait, is that it? Man, she got really fucking emotional earlier, though. Poor girl. Just, like, let her heart out. Shit. Oh my god. Is this it? Please tell me this is it. If it's not, I'm just gonna launch myself off the cliff and die. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, is this an NPC camp? Motherfucker. Help. I'm gonna end up missing Jericho again. Shiloh is not good at, like, finding him because he doesn't have a home. Pura, how are you? This is, let's see. So I'm assuming this line's A, this line is B, yeah? So I'm pretty close, right? Just woke up from a 6-hour nap. Squares B. Oh. Oh, I'm not even in B. I'm in this. Whoops. people have, for context, people have told me in-game where it is. People have said, this place, and my brain is just like, buh. Dude, Pura, Shiloh just had more every conversation she's having with people is just intense as fuck. And then also a bunch of them were attacking her for her care. I'm just kidding. No one was like actually attacking her. It was actually kind of funny though. Then there's Venerax. Who do I have to stab? No, it was all in good fun. They were all just like poking fun at her, and she was like, "Man, what the fuck?" Oh, who's that? Who is that? Is it up there? Where is it? Left side of B12. That's down this way, right? That's north, not west. Am I going west now? And now I'm going east. Am I going the wrong way? That's the right side? Oh! Why am I playing a character that's supposed to be good at navigation? I swear to God, leave me alone. I'm not familiar with this part of the Conan map. Am I getting close to it? Oh, they're not that far from us. Oh, did I find it? Just keep walking. What are these flags? Where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Is this it? Did I find it?
No, it controls the sand. It's the heart of the sand.
Oh, I thought since it was a sandstone, it had sand. Sorry.
Well, it's called the heart of the sands. It contains an elemental sphere, so.
I see.
Hi, Shiloh.
Hi, I don't mean to just stand at your door. Can I come in?
Feel free.
No.
Go ahead.
You may come in.
Thank you. I
Feel
was
free to slap.
told you were looking for me.
Weren't you looking for me?
A few days ago, yeah. But then I spoke to you.
No, after that.
Oh.
I thought you said you wanted to talk about something and then
Oh,
you didn't have the
yes.
time to at the time.
Yes. No. Yep. I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on down at Bracar. There's been a lot going on. But I would like to speak to you at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when. I felt bad because I was supposed to talk to like 5 other people and I could not find them for 2 days. I felt bad.
I think we held him hostage here with all of our jokes. Oh, hello. By the way, I would get up and greet you, but I have a fox in my lap, and she refuses to move, so...
That's pretty understandable. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Shiloh.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Shayira, though everyone just calls me Shay.
Shay. Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Oh, and this is Foxy, and that's in my lap.
Very nice. Now Ara, JK.
See? She does that. She wiggles her ears. And then I bet you already know Theo, because everyone knows Theo.
Yeah, I know Theo.
Mm-hmm. And then the grumpy fellow, that's Sin.
Yeah.
I'm not grumpy.
I met Sin, a few nights ago.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
just
there was a
meeting
card
new
reading.
people? Don't tell me anything. Alright.
What?
Fine.
Well, you didn't ask.
I asked what you guys did the other night, and Theo said nothing.
It's a really
Wait, I thought you said...
cozy place you have here.
Oh, this is our tavern, the Frozen Petal.
Oh, I think I saw a flyer about this.
Mm-hmm. We're opening officially tomorrow night, and my wife will be singing. It's definitely something you do not want to miss.
Oh, that sounds excellent. Unfortunately, I will not be around. I'm taking a little time to myself, and yeah, so I won't be around tomorrow, but it sounds like it'll be a wonderful time.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on, with lots of coercion involving cuddles and snacks and such, to get her to do it at least once a week, so you have a chance to catch her singing again.
I would love to.
Alright, who sat there and lit off the magic boom boom crab?
What magic booms?
Hydrate, dihydrate, or
Go check.
caffeinate. I'll
Go
hydrate.
check. I heard it. Go check.
I've been looking.
Theo, go check. Sin, go check.
What are we checking?
Check the borders.
With me.
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't think
set
it
them
was
off?
anything important. I'm
I didn't
sorry. I
set
should
them
have said
off.
that earlier.
I love Jericho's
I walked
design.
around them.
I wouldn't be taking you away from anything. If we spoke
It might
now,
be the
would you?
world making her touch it, but you know she didn't touch it.
I didn't touch it.
But it went off anyway.
Sorry.
Oh.
Running around, I don't know what he's doing.
You guys place explosives that I'm not aware of?
He's
We might have.
trying
I'll
to.
check it.
Never mind. I needed to walk away.
Okay. We after you chased away the person who was lurking about, we put up defenses.
Oh, I wish you said something. I was hearing a couple of pops a little bit ago.
Alright, Jericho, that's important. Okay, let's add that to the list of things.
What?
And if you hear, you tell us.
Well, honestly, I thought it was the star medal. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard it was like, and then a.
Is that what you were listening for?
Yeah, I thought it was the star medal, and I was curious if I should go up and get some for some money.
I gave you money.
Well,
And you're going to be working here tomorrow.
I know, but
Do you need more money?
no.
I'll give it to you.
No.
I'll give you the money.
No, you already gave me a fortune. I don't know what to do with this 2 silver. It's so much.
Buy food.
Just not honey bread. I can't afford the
No.
size again.
Don't we feed him?
Don't
we do.
Payment.
Don't we
We do.
feed him?
As part of his
Like he's a
payment.
little
Yeah,
pet.
so we get
Wait.
free food.
You guys get food? I haven't gotten food. Well,
Oh,
actually, that's a lie.
would you like to? Would you like to drink?
I will take the drink offer. Yeah, I'll take that. It's gotta be that the one with the honey in it.
Oh, honey wine?
No, not wine. Blech. I don't drink alcohol.
Honey bread?
No, definitely not the honey bread. No.
Well, you said something with honey.
What's wrong with honey
The honey
bread?
mead? A honey mead?
Says he doesn't.
It's a tea. It's a tea.
Oh, with honey tea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, and to answer your question, last time I had honey bread, I grew twice in size for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I remember.
very intriguing.
All right. Let me go see if Wagner's done talking.
Yeah, our honey bread apparently only makes Jericho large, but everyone else can eat it without concerns. I'm sorry for the activity. We've had nosy people skulking about our perimeter.
Oh.
Despite the flags up and all such, so we've put up defenses. But I think part of the problem, some of the wildlife just skips right over it, and then it goes off, and they're not smart enough to avoid it. So
I didn't say anything.
I think it might have been the deer if it's over by the bathhouse,
Probably.
because they're dumb.
Where else did you put them?
Bathhouse, animal pen, left wall. Well, if you're facing away, the right wall.
Which wall?
Well, now if you're looking at the house back there, all the way to the left.
Okay, but none like directly behind me.
No. They're way out. They're in the sneaky places people like to, well, sneak around.
Oh, what the heck was I doing?
I don't know.
Wagner
You've
almost
had-
blew his foot off because he wasn't careful.
Oh.
That's kind of funny. I'm glad he didn't get hurt, but that is kind of funny.
And the cat sat there and chased him like crazy. I had to grab the cat.
Oh, yeah, Snaggles. Yeah, Snaggles. I give Snaggles belly rubs, and I say, "You eat all the bad people, Snaggles. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Snaggles." And then he eats all the bad people. I think he chased Foxy. I think that's why she was so scared when she came in.
Probably. Are you sitting on Foxy?
No, Foxy's in my lap.
It don't look like it. Looks like you're sitting on her. Okay, never mind. Poor Foxy.
You know what? If she wasn't comfortable in my lap, I would get up and I would toss you.
That'd be fun.
Oh, wait, I have something. Oh, crap. I don't know. Well, it's something for you, jackass.
Is it an actual jackass? Can I eat it?
Don't worry, guys. I marked where they
it's
are
your
in the
new
map
swords,
now.
Jackass.
Oh, you mean it's a jackass sword that I kill jackasses with? Are you volunteering?
Oh my goodness. So Shiloh, how was your day? What did
Come
you
over
do?
here.
I actually woke up a little later than I usually do today, but
Get him.
just speaking with people about some happenings around the town.
Oh, did something happen?
No, it's more so, so for some context, I live over at Forge Crest, where the First Blades reside, and, they're a little concerned about, some happenings, but I don't think it's anything too, prominent. I think it's just general town political bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
Oh, no, not at all.
voice it. If I am, I can.
No.
Oh, so-
Jericho just asked how my day was, and I was just explaining that I was just talking with a lot of people about just random things, random Brakar bullshit.
Oh, I've passed you a few times, but I don't think I've been properly introduced. I'm Erave, or Ve for short, whatever suits your fancy.
Oh.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Very nice to meet you. My name is Shiloh, and yes, I do remember running by you a few times, but it's usually in moments where I need to run somewhere.
I understand. I'm usually running, and of course that's when people find me in the caves or whatnot.
I
to
think
try
it's
to talk,
Nyx. I think that's
You
Nyx.
can't really linger when you're, on a mission of sorts. So
No.
I understand.
Not at all.
But it's good to properly meet you. Again, I didn't mean
Yeah.
to interrupt the conversation.
No. You were absolutely fine.
I have a question. What are both of your opinions on pickles and jars?
Wagner, get out of here.
Sorry.
What?
We've already discussed this. Don't
ignore
ask him.
Wagner.
Don't ask him.
It is Nyx.
I just stopped laughing. He's just trying to make me giggle again. It's ignore.
I actually had a few friends throw a jest at me earlier. We were standing outside of Brakar, and they started talking about how gingers are soul stealers, and asked me to come a little closer and started counting the freckles on my face and said those were all the souls I stole. So I understand the jesting.
Oh, that's how it works. Why would they think that you?
Dare they?
Well, then there's a rampant amount of soul-stealing gingers in town. I've seen at least 4 of you.
There's quite a few of us. Yeah.
More than I'm used to, actually.
Yeah. But I can assure everyone that I am not a soul stealer.
Oh, that's fine. You can't take mine anyway. It belongs to Vay.
Oh, is Vay your wife?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
I heard that you are singing at the opening tomorrow.
I am, yes.
all the free meat
As
you wanna
my
drink.
wife here was telling people
Is that a
before I'd even
What?
realised I was performing. Yeah,
I
it's
did not.
official. I am performing there
When?
tomorrow.
When did I do such a thing?
Over here.
You already admitted that you told at least a group of 20, so
Was it that many?
or more.
You okay now?
Fantastic. Can I have some?
Actually, I want to pick your brain about something when you're free.
As soon as the
If you don't
fox.
mind.
Sure, as soon as the fox decides she no longer wants
That's what
to
a soul eater
sleep
would
in my
say.
lap, I will come and talk to you.
Okay.
Maybe it can trade with Vay.
I was just thinking that. My love, would you allow the fox to sleep on your lap?
I
My
would not
legs have
mind.
gone to sleep.
If the fox is not opposed, I would not mind, no.
Shake the fox.
You're not shaking the fox, you're okay.
Shake the fox.
So, Shiloh,
I didn't do anything when you shook her the first 2 times.
You don't mind my asking?
Oh, I'm over down at Forge Crest. It's a settlement just north of Seppermeru. Actually, not too far from here.
The first blades?
Yeah, I'm not a first blade myself, but yes, I live with them.
Oh, we were actually talking with Alexander stopped by to say hello earlier, and Arthur was in town when I was digging myself a deeper hole in a conversation, and was there to laugh. So I've met a few of them over there.
Yeah, they're good people from what I can tell. Lucan, have you met Lucan, their leader?
No, I don't believe I have.
He's actually a very kind man. He's extended a lot of hospitality to me when he had no reason to, but yeah, it's a very interesting group of people.
Well, I'd say.
Yes, I've liked everyone that I've met over there. I haven't met
Oh, what should I make?
I've only met
Maybe like a pet or something. I don't know. Something
I have to think.
Alexander.
Okay. Oh, my legs. Okay.
Alexander Drogon.
Excuse me.
Was it? That with a Z. I think some of them called him old bastard though.
Oh, yes, yes,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
No, if it's
I've met a
anything
few,
about
not
jars
too
and
terribly
pickles, I
many.
don't know, man.
Yeah,
They've all been quite lovely.
they really are. They're a fun bunch.
I'll be back.
We have a whole slew of redheads there as well. Lucan pointed that out to me last night. That
I'm sorry. The wind caught part of what you were saying. Could you?
Oh, my bad.
You
Yeah, Lucan actually pointed out to me that we also have a whole slew of red-headed women just in Forge Crest alone.
Oh.
We're taking over.
Okay, be careful.
Maybe that's why they're scared. Out.
And stay awesome.
Well, I mean, I'm not a ginger, but I've also got freckles too. So I mean, maybe I'm one in disguise. It's,
Oh, one of us.
Maybe I just got tired of the jokes and colored my hair or something. I don't know.
See, I understand that.
It wasn't Wagner.
What
What
was
did I
it?
do?
On a prior series.
Oh.
It was not Wagner.
Oh, yes.
Wagner's a little thin. And was weird, but you know, other than that, it wasn't Wagner. Probably all those pickles you were playing with Wagner.
I'm not allowed to speak of that. I
Oh,
made
you're
an
not,
agreement with Shay.
I'd like to be left alive, please. I've only just stopped giggling. Oh goodness. Anyway, since you say you're not with the First Blades, what do you usually spend your time doing? Exploring the lands or what have you?
Yeah, I would say that. Just I do different jobs for various people to get some coin, whether that is hunting or gathering materials. Yeah, I actually spend an embarrassing amount of time up at the bathhouse in Brakar. I do quite fancy socializing. And yeah, the bathhouse, the tavern. Yeah, just exploring, socializing.
I keep meaning to actually stop in the bathhouse. Morrigan showed it to me, and
oh.
Each time that I've thought about going, I end up getting caught up in conversation and never end up making it through the door.
I see. I was actually in the bathhouse with her last night. I had gone in with Lucan, and her and a few others joined, and he kept calling me a clone of her, and we had a good laugh about it.
Oh, you know, now that you mention it, I can sort of see it. Your hair color's similar, and then your ears aren't not quite the same. But you know, if I were to squint and maybe tilt my head and lean back a bit, you know, I could kind of see it.
I'm very glad excuse me, I keep stumbling on my words today. I'm very glad to hear that you noticed our ears are different, at least, because that was, as elf, that was one of the first things I noticed about her.
Yes, I am also elven, so I very much understand the difference in ears.
So you got it. Do you mind if I ask what you descend from? If you know.
Oh, well, back home they were just high elves and sun elves.
Okay.
But I'm only half, so my ears aren't quite as long as my siblings.
Yes.
You said what elves?
I know. It's unfortunately not a lunar elf. I'm a sun elf. Polar opposite.
No, I wasn't. It wasn't offensive. I was actually curious.
Oh, I didn't take it as such. I was merely jesting. But yes.
Seducing men on accident?
The
Who?
high elves in my land of Sylvia.
Who was seducing
are
them?
they high elves and they're considered sun elves, or are you talking?
Oh no,
about...
that they are. It's the where I'm from. Let me rephrase. So for lack of a better term, the better off and or nobility, depending on who you ask, are usually the sun elves, and then there's the high elves above them. But I'm a sun elf. I'm probably mincing my words, but
That's alright, I understand. Actually, my mother, I hail from Zingara. My,
Oh.
yeah, my family is legal counsel to some nobles out there. I took a very different path by becoming a sailor myself, but my mother is a high elf and my father is a half high elf, half wood elf, I guess you would say. His mother was of woodland descent.
Hmm. Yes, I am merely half. My father was human, but my mother was the elven one. So her family is a mix of both the sun and the high elves. But yes, I very much look different. I look more like my father's side, other than one of my eyes is more like my mother's, and one of them is more like my father's, and then the rest of me looks primarily like my father. His family lineage was very strong in that regard. So I sort of stuck out like a sore thumb.
I understand.
Have either of you ever met a Fey elf?
I don't believe I have, no.
Just curious.
Not to my knowledge, no. But
I've met a actually like a Sen. I used to be very close to a lunar elf that also had a dark elf in their lineage. But I don't think I've ever met a Fey elf.
That's a very rare occurrence, actually. Wagner, what Fey elf do you know?
I know of many Fey elves.
They've been
but
popular.
in particular, there's a few cities in the Feywild that still have elves from when they first came to Faerun.
You're
Oh,
pretty
you were referring back
knowledgeable
to
on
our-
that.
I'm from the Fey wilds.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't believe I've met you yet.
No, my name's Wagner.
I'm Shiloh. It's nice to meet you.
No, you as well.
You said what was from the Feywilds?
I am.
Really?
Yeah.
I see. When did you come over?
Wagner without his hands on his
I'm
head.
not sure.
I've never met Wagner. I don't know
It's hard
anything
to tell
about him.
time. Most of the time, I travel a lot, in and out.
That's quite fair. Tir Nanog does do that to our kind, does not. Huh?
Yeah, I tend to travel a lot when it comes to what I do.
Are you full Fey? Or are you a half sort?
I'm half human, half Fey.
Oh.
I'm surprised you're over here and not over in Tir Nanog.
It's part of my job.
Unfortunate.
I don't mind it. The Feywilds, well, some things are pleasant. Can get quite agitating.
We learning, guys.
Are you sure you're half human?
I am half a human, yes.
You
I
have
think
a
that's
very good consciousness then. Not many humans who enter that realm tend to want to leave, ever.
I was born there, so.
Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to butt into the conversations. I never get to meet too many of the other similar Fey folk.
It's all fine.
Or well, I guess I should say meet the Fey folk out in these parts.
Well,
I will be returning for a few days though, later tonight, and then I'll be back.
well, I hope it is safe travel there.
It usually is. I usually just walk through a forest and I'm in the Feywild.
Oh.
Hmm.
I do like my new
Interesting
home
fact,
location. I can hear birds instead of spiders.
The way a lot of humans stumble into the Feywild is through various lanes where the Feywild, if you have a place that looks exactly like a place in a normal realm, you tend to slip between the two. So that's how wandering mortals and humans usually end up in the Fey, if they aren't summoned, of course, for entertainment.
Oh, very interesting. I don't know too much about the Feywild, I'll be completely honest. I did meet someone the other day, though. It was... they were a little fox, actually. And they were following me around Brakar, and I kept telling them, hey, I'm going up north to hunt, don't follow me. And they kept following me and following me. So I said, fine, I'm going through the caves, come if you want. And they did. They kept following me, and I had to stop at some point to think about something, and I turned around and there was, well, what I thought was human. And when I introduced myself, I didn't realize it was the fox at first, but they told me to be careful who I give my name to, and it immediately clicked. They must be of some kind of Fey descent. I don't remember their name, though, but they did give me my name back, and I do appreciate that. But that's...
I warned about that.
What?
I said I warned you about that.
Did you?
When we first met.
Nix, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate
I said
that!
it would be very distasteful if I took your name, seeing how you have a proper destiny set forth before you.
Nix, you're right there. You're right there. Oh, I do apologize. I think I was reeling and kind of being in the new lands that day. And, yeah, I am.
That's why I only ever tell people my name's Wagner and never say my full name out of precaution.
Well, I gave up my surname a long time ago, so I mean, I don't know if that is keeping me safe or not, since people don't know it. I don't really know how the whole name thing works. I just know I've heard stories of Fae stealing via name.
You may say your name, but never give your name.
Oh.
For if you give permission to, give your name, the Fae will take it. And then you will most likely, most of the time, unfortunately, be forgetful who you are the moment they walk away with it.
Oh. Well, I hope Neither of you have taken my name, right?
No. I haven't taken a name in quite some time. It's a little more tedious because names are powerful. They carry weight. You carry so many names with you, it tends to weigh you down after some time, one could say.
Very true. My stream's going great. I'm having so much fun. Thank you again. You are right there.
Rule of thumb: never give your name. You may say your name, and
Shiloh is so heckin' cute.
Your name, but never give it.
Arve is
be careful
beautiful.
saying your full name too, because some even take that.
Yeah, I am.
Without even you giving it, if you just state your full title blatantly to them. Yeah. Depends though on the Fae.
Well, that is certainly good to know. It's my baby. It's my girl.
Whoever did that to you was very distasteful. They should have known better.
I don't remember their name. I'm not sure why their name is escaping me. They gave me their name. No,
They could have enchanted you.
I hope not. I don't
Whoever
think
that
that...
thing was, they should have really reconsidered their thought process in
Oh.
toying with something larger than them.
They called me little cousin. I mean, I know that elves and fae have some intertwining somewhere along the line, but just kind of struck me as a little unexpected. I feel like they were kind of just picking on me a little, but I didn't mind it really. Alright, gonna lyric so that I can... Yes!
Actually, that might be my fault. I should have warned you about that. Because of your particular kind, Fae will be highly attracted to you in many ways. You're gonna attract a lot of Fae in your life. I'm so sorry, I should have mentioned that before.
Oh, is that good or bad? Is that... Yeah, keep RPing! Have fun! Thank you so much! You're so sweet. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Which one, me or him?
Actually, both. I do apologize. I got distracted for a moment.
Oh, I just said... Oh, wait, you go first.
Go for it. No, you go first. I was trying to be polite.
I was trying to as well, and then no one said anything.
You go first. You go first.
Alright, I said it depends on the Fae. Yeah.
And then I said surprises, oh surprises.
Oh.
Never let a Fae lead you specifically anywhere. That's for your safety.
I will,
They might try to actually like siphon your power that you have.
What?
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 Here you go, you're trying to scare away the house guests.
No, I'm giving her actual useful information.
Sure.
It's fascinating how many, how the history of the Fae, Wild, and Elves is kind of lost to a lot of Elvish people.
Yeah, I really don't know much about the Feywilds. My parents never really spoke of it growing up, and I left school when I was 15, so everything I know I learned through my time sailing. Got you pulled up.
That explains a lot. Have you just been landlocked recently?
Yeah, actually, like within the past week.
That explains a lot, actually. You're not going to encounter many Fae on the ocean side. There's a couple out there that you'll run into from here and there, but that explains why you're just now encountering more Fae more frequently in your life.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I've been muted. How you doing, Dragon Knight? Doing my own RP? Hell yeah!
Water fairies can be quite agitating.
I don't believe I ever came across a water fairy. Fairies!
Them being
Probably
in
for
the
the
ocean
best.
is, yeah, they tend to lie near creeks and rivers and ponds and sorts. Sometimes bogs, but that's a really weird place for them.
Isn't a bog like a swamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But usually, not so nice Fae tend to hang out in places like that.
A lot of the sea fairies, you mostly won't know they're Fae because they'll look like seahorses.
Oh. Oh, I've seen lots of, they're like the little, they have little long faces, and
Yeah,
they have
if you're seeing those accompanied with changing weather, probably a sea Fae.
Oh. And here I thought I knew everything about the ocean.
one can never know about everything.
Oh? Not even you, Jericho?
Nope. For even as long as I've been around, I still feel like I run into new Fae every other week. The Fae Realmer. I always hate calling it the Fae Realm. Fae Realm was more of a humanology term that was placed upon it. Tir Nanog was a place that it's very vast, and time flows very well, if at all there. So many things can sprout up over time and then make their way over here and then come back, and I wouldn't even notice. Same way I came into existence, to be quite honest, one day. Who knows how many were before me, and who knows how many be after me.
And, what did you say you were again? I apologize, I don't remember.
Specifically, in human terms, I am a lunar fae. I came into being with a rather particular job amongst my kind. There's not actually many of my folk. I don't even know which ones are still around, if any at all. There was only ever 100 of us.
Oh. Oh, I think I do remember you mentioning that the other night, that you were one of 100 that you were aware of.
But those are sad times. Let's talk about happy times.
Woo!
Like, I can't believe Vay is gonna sing at least 7 songs tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy.
That's so exciting. I really wish I could be there. I'm sad that I have to, I chose tomorrow to take some time for myself, and I will not be awake, I believe.
It's quite all right. If Shay has her way, we'll have gatherings on the weekly. So don't you worry.
Well, I would certainly love to hear you sing sometime.
Well, hopefully, if other people hear my singing, hopefully they don't say anything too awful, or perhaps, hopefully, so then you'll be spared, just in case it might be awful. We don't know. We'll just have to see.
I doubt it's awful.
If it's awful, you can just blame it on me. Tell him I, cursed you or something.
No. I'll just blame it on the alcohol. That'll be what it is. I just break my performance. It's fine. Or I'm getting over being sick. Easy. I've got a bevy of excuses just in case.
Listen,
I hope it's not bad though.
People shouldn't hold you up to a standard. You didn't say you were the best singer in the lands. You just simply said you were going to sing.
Yes. Well, to be fair, my wife said it first, and then I just sort of got strong-armed into it. So I suppose we'll see how it goes.
Do you sing, Bay?
To myself or picking flowers, maybe.
Have you ever sung in front of a crowd?
When I got strong-armed in the lands once before. They didn't seem to mind it though, so I've got my hopes up that maybe it won't be too bad.
I'm quite upset I'm gonna miss it.
A song is never bad as long as it's straight from the heart.
Well, I might have gotten over my inability to hold proper conversation, and I'm no longer stammering like I used to, but the singing is a bit different, so we'll see how nervous I am before, and if that makes anything a bit wobbly, I suppose. But, I've got my songs, so we'll see. I was practicing earlier whilst I was working in the workshop, so...
I meant the
I
bard
missed
ones.
it.
Ooh.
You were still sleeping, I believe.
Well, we could just do like last time and, face away.
That's pretty funny.
Listen, just do this simple barge trick. He told me one time, because he said, you know, there's other barbs out there who might be able to tell you just imagine everyone in their undergarments. Not me. You must imagine if everyone was in their undergarments wearing a chicken helmet. Then you would never be fearful of anything ever.
Why a chicken helmet?
I don't know. This is what he said.
Wait, how do you wear a chicken as a helmet?
I think it was a helmet in the shape of a chicken.
I'd like to think that it's just a chicken on their head. I think
Yeah,
that would be
that's
even
what
more
confused
scary.
me.
Oh no.
Like, how would you even make it stand still?
Well. You know, actually, I don't know. I thought I had a solution, but I actually don't believe I do.
She's flabbergasted.
Oh, I got my hopes up there.
I apologize. I tend to open my mouth before I think sometimes.
Yeah, likewise.
I do that all the time.
Yep, same.
It's the best way to live life.
Oh my god, Wagner. Scared me.
Well, boo.
How did he scare you? He's been there this whole time.
I just walked in. I didn't know he was there.
Context?
Yes, but
they never moved.
Context for what?
I wasn't here when he went there.
That's true. No, you made your agreement with Wagner not to kill me whilst he was not.
I'm so
in
glad
that
you
spot.
guys like Shiloh, my baby.
He's been very much a constant fixture.
Holy
right
shit, Gobby Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. I knew I missed something earlier.
That's like the
Thank
perfect
you
place to
so
look a
much for that
guard.
follow. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, he's
Never
dead.
mind, it was
Take
funny in
note.
the moment.
Oh, take
Hey.
notes in. That's where you're gonna be. You're a guard, aren't you? You're gonna be
Oh,
that
how am I gonna?
asshole.
Well, no, I need to see outside. I need to switch
No,
doors around.
you have to make sure you only you know what's going on in here. To the riffraff.
Well, I
I'm
gotta
probably gonna have to
eye out
like
for
fend
anybody
off
outside.
so many people when she starts to sing. Oh, it's gonna be
Oh.
clamoring all over her. We're gonna have to fight him, and then it's gonna be water thrown.
Yeah, I
on
might
him,
need some extra staff.
down. Yeah, we have to hire Wagner. Are you available for
No.
muscle to protect our star? You know.
Don't remind me. I can't make it tomorrow. I'm very upset. about
Oh, that's
No.
okay. She's gonna be doing performances once a week.
it. Thank.
As I said, she.
Yeah,
It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then another
What?
one the next after for Shiloh.
Oh, it did. Oh, if there's an encore, I think there's an encore.
You
You
alright?
called Jericho?
No, I just getting a lot of like Did we ever figure out a word for what I was talking about earlier? When someone's talking about you and then that person sneezes because they're talking about you.
Oh.
Butterfly effect.
I don't think we figured out a word, but do you think someone's talking about you right now, or?
Oh no, I don't know. I just get like the weirdest like aura, like sensing. I don't know. I'm crazy. Don't listen to me.
Maybe one of your 99 friends are trying to talk to you.
Oh,
What?
I never even thought about it like that. Don't say that, Sin. That'd be terrible. Oh.
Maybe they're just, you know, tuck it at your brain cells, see if you're still around.
So do you have like a bad feeling?
Yeah, I try to not like want to listen to it because every time something does bad happen after, I'm gonna stare and count these bricks for a moment. Don't mind me. Hold on. I just need to be in my head for a moment.
Okay.
And he really likes that wall.
That is the one he goes to all the time.
Mm.
So if anything bad happens, we know that he predicted it. That's all right. Yeah.
Staring at the wall. Counting bricks.
My love, can I steal you away? I'm absolutely famished and I'd like to eat.
I don't know. My lap has been claimed by a fox. I don't know if the fox will allow me to get out.
Counting bricks. I'm sobbing. Hey Baron, how's it going?
Maybe you gotta bring the food down here.
Foxy? Would you
Excuse
get into
me.
Sin's lap if he sat down?
What?
No.
What are you?
Sit down, be mean
What
to
is
the
this
Foxy.
symbol by my name?
Well, I'm not mean to Foxy. I'm just
Oh,
mean
it's
to
a
her.
mushroom.
But she needs a lap to sit on.
She has her own
It's
fur.
a mushroom. I don't know. No, it's a. Cause I'm a fairy.
cold.
Fairyisms,
She's
fairies,
in front of a fire.
mushrooms.
What are you talking about?
That's a.
It's still
That's a mushroom.
cold.
It does not look phallic at all.
Store.
It's still cold. Look at her. She's shivering.
Well, then put her onto the whatever the fuck that is. Skin. Words.
The rug? No, it's not warm enough. She needs your lap.
I'm going to take
Well,
me and my
what
dirty
if my
mind and
lap's
leave
cold?
Oxley with a hand down and with head
Never.
down
You're
in
the
shame.
warmest person I know.
But you just got here, Baron. Oh my god.
Am I gonna be stuck there forever? Probably doesn't even like me.
Why doesn't she like? She likes everyone, except for maybe Jericho for the shaking. But she didn't bite him.
Wait, she bit Jericho?
No, she did not bite him.
Oh.
Were you gonna laugh?
Am I allowed to smoke in here?
Yeah, you can smoke in here. Hi, Xander.
Oh, hello, Xander.
Hello there.
Good
What is
evening.
this? Xander.
Mm-hmm. And how was your travel up here, Xander?
Not too bad. Bumped into an interesting person on the way as they were going into town, but a certain...
Oh.
What do you mean interesting?
They seem to really enjoy mushrooms.
They enjoy mushrooms.
Including the kind that were potentially poisonous, but might have talked them out of it.
I know, and I can't stay out of the
They seem to
gutter.
think it
He
was some
shouts
kind
from
of,
atop
like-
a faraway hill. You'll be
How
okay.
do you say, drug of some sort?
I don't think I've met you. I've definitely seen you around a lot, but I don't believe we've met.
You and I?
Sorry. My ears were not working for a moment. What did you say?
What are you referring to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, to you. Sorry. I am. My apologies.
If memory serves correctly, you were talking to Renson in the city at one point, and I came to talk to him.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wow, there has been so much going on. Yeah, no, I do remember that now. My apologies. What was your name again?
You're fine. And I am Xander.
Xander.
But I figured I'd come up here and see how things work.
I'm sorry, little fox. But yes, I hope you like the tavern. As I said, we're opening tomorrow, so we don't have everything that'll be offered out just yet. I'll be working on that a bit later. But we've got it's mostly open here in the front, but we can always put up more tables if need be. We've got some seating in this side area over here, with lots of booths, as well as the couch for those who are larger and want some extra room. And then we've got some private rooms upstairs, along with the gallery up top, so you can still be involved in the conversation without being on top of one another.
It's a really, really cozy place you have here. I really like it.
Hey.
Very happy to hear.
I am sorry I will not be able to join for the opening tomorrow, but I most certainly will stop by maybe Sunday or Monday.
Oh, we'll be around.
Most definitely.
and she will definitely be doing more performances. You know, once we get
private
the
rooms
leads.
upstairs.
So she claims. I've not agreed to anything else like that.
What? You told me that.
I
Does
most
that
certainly did
mean-
not.
Does that mean I have to dance once a week?
I'm not. I have not agreed to once a week, so don't let her lie to you.
You said that you would.
I most certainly did not. Don't. You're gonna get right back on my list. You just got off of it.
There's a list? Is that
I want
for
to ask the same-
performances?
No, it's a list, and then you get you get her pouty face, and you can't cuddle with her, and it's a stupid list. I'm always on it. Yeah,
I wonder why you're always on it.
I don't know. I think you're just mean to me, so I'm always on it.
I do apologize, but given Shay had just come down so that we could go eat our dinner together.
Okay.
But you're welcome to hang out, of course, and help yourself to some refreshments. And I should be hoping that if the storm allows, waking back up. But the storm will be occurring in about 10 minutes. So,
Oh, right, yes. I will definitely be awake after the storm, if you were all around.
Okay. Hopefully we see each other again.
Yeah.
Yes.
If not, it was a pleasure meeting.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
meeting you, Shiloh, for the first time, and chatting with everyone else.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully the
Absolutely.
storm allows, but some days it's just very difficult to open my eyes after a storm. So
I understand that. I like this
I
RP
will
so
certainly
good.
try, though. But
Dude, shit's
you're
so
welcome
fun.
to hunker down here for the storm too. No worries about having to vacate or anything. You know, that way you don't have to try to make a trek wherever. You're more than welcome to hang about here, and hey, I can open my eyes. You know, we'll see if the world is kind. But yes, help yourself to anything, and I'm gonna go eat dinner with my wife.
All right.
I'll be
Spin.
sure to remember the agreement, Shay.
Right, the dancing per show, right?
No, the other one.
Right. Okay, yes. Yes.
Yeah, wouldn't want to put myself in a.
Exactly. Don't. Sin, just make sure that the fox doesn't get locked in, okay?
Oh, he was gonna say
That laughter.
Right, I'm gonna stay here then.
Stop
I
it. We're
was
not
so
talking to
Wake
jars
up
and
after the
pickles.
storm.
No jars
Oh,
and
there she
pickles.
goes.
I guess you put a lid on it.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Wagner, we had a deal.
I'll bring another cat.
Okay.
That laugh, she's so
Put it in the
cute.
pickle jar, right? We're not putting cats in pickle jars now. Are we?
I hope not.
Oh, okay.
I am very
I can't. I'm dead. I'm crying. You're so adorable.
It's an inside joke.
I hope so.
If you ever meet Meatloaf, ask him about a pickle jar.
Oh, yeah, I do know Meatloaf.
I won't lie.
I was deadass crying before I came down to the tavern. Can we please make her laugh more? This man is trying to kill me. Oh my god. Oh man.
You'll pick it up. He's
No, don't make
quite
me
a treat
laugh
to
more,
talk to.
please. They beg. My cheeks hurt so bad.
Which
Poor
person?
thing.
Meatloaf, small goblin, bucket on his head, nearly impossible to miss.
I probably didn't.
Jericho, will you be waking up after the storm by any chance?
I should be, unless the land spit me out to a different dimension for some reason.
Yeah, well, if you are, could we, speak,
Oh, there goes the fox.
Okay.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Alright. Yeah, just, I'll be, away, tomorrow, and I'm not sure when I'm coming back to the lands, Saturday, so I'd like to try to, talk about things before I have to leave for a little.
Fair enough. You don't have to talk about it right now if you don't want to. Wait, you said you're gonna wake up after the storm anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely not 5 minutes before the, storm is impending.
Oh no, I just meant like if you wanted to like wait till Saturday or another day. I know a lot of people have been rescheduling conversations with me. I don't know why that's a habit.
Yeah, it's
Do you need a calendar?
been a little difficult. I've been trying to meet with someone else, and they have a very crazy schedule too. It seems like everybody is all over the place, but I kind of like it. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of exciting.
Yeah.
Keeps you on your toes.
That was you. Oh my god, I'll marry you.
There's one individual, I can never seem to find them anymore, and I wonder if we look at the stars differently, like very vastly.
Oh. Who is it?
Fawn.
Oh, I have met them actually. I do believe that they go by a different guidance of stars. Because I know that I mentioned I go by Eastern stars, and they yeah, they have quite a difference with their stars.
I did see them earlier. Or we crossed path in the cave a few hours ago.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad. I was supposed to help her with when she first came into these lands, she had some people more or less bully her off of the territory. I was gonna go
where?
I don't know. She wouldn't tell me exactly where, because I was
Nyx,
like, threatening to go like steal
you
their shoes
and
or, like, beat
your
them up or
wifey
something.
are so cute. Both like, I mean, I don't know her out of character, but like in character, you guys are so cute.
When I tend to see her too. It's always in passing.
Well, I don't really know where she lives, so.
No, hey! Hello, how are you? No, she's trash. Don't compliment her. Wait, actually, no, I have watched your streams.
Like just a little further away
I
from where she used to
forgot.
live. And then I was gonna kind of like figure out where those people were and give them a piece of my mind.
I will compliment people as I please. I do say enjoy the RP. Yeah, it's super fun. Wait, why wasn't that allowed? Hold on.
Don't worry,
You'll catch her eventually.
Fucking automod.
Eventually, yeah.
Automod is awful. She's trash. What? How are you, Azenis?
Wagner, why do you do
Also, welcome to the chat, guys. How are you?
I fidget a lot, and it helps me not fidget.
Shut the fuck up, you little shit. My gay husband agrees. I sense chaos.
Also, I breathe better, though I guess it's kind of counteractive to be smoking while doing it, but...
It was a Baron or Zekros that was like the hands, because he's doing the hands thing. Yeah, it was really awesome to finally roleplay with you.
Smoking
It was really fun. Both of you, yes.
The latter.
No. Well, thank you.
I was very excited. I had to come up here because somebody told me that Jericho was here and that he wanted to talk with me.
What a relaxing day. A couple weird things, but what a relaxing day nonetheless.
If I can get back in, I'm happy for more, but that's dependent if I... Oh, totally understand, yeah. I hope you can get back on. I don't know these things. I'm not RPing on the server yet. A little shy about coming back. I get that.
I remember now. I don't know how I forgot.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I'm to close my eyes for the storm.
Okay.
All good.
I'm going to do the same thing outside. Just outside the door.
Well, hopefully one of us wakes up, but if not, I should hopefully wake up and let you out if anybody's still there.
Oh, should I step out?
No,
I think it's a bit too late.
Oh.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows, though, Arden is alive.
Yes.
Last I heard. He's just not doing very well, though.
That's some of the things I was talking about earlier, actually, with a few people. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear he's doing okay.
For the most part. Being alive is the most important, I guess, but...
Yeah. You shouldn't need to, honestly.
An endless sleep is
Boop's
not
very...
good.
Hey, Pura, how you doing? How you doing? Guys, we're gonna...
I can, like, bunch up a healers and, like, get them to do something.
Cold.
Huh.
Well, I hope you warm up soon.
Oh,
That's an
another
idea.
task for another day. I think I'm gonna close my eyes too, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, we could talk right afterwards.
Okay. Here we go. I am gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, y'all. I don't usually stop streaming at the 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. restart. I will be streaming for a little longer. Shiloh and Jericho need to have a chat, and then we're gonna see what other shenanigans we can get up to, and then yeah, it'll be that. Thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm so freaking happy I found this community with the Weavers of Fate server. Everyone's just so freaking cool and awesome. I have tyranny. Oh my god, what's happening? Who just tyrannied me? Let me just go to my BRB screen. This is my Conan specific BRB screen. That's my girl Shiloh. She looks a little different now. Not too much, but like I need to find this corset. I don't remember what this freaking corset was, but this is like the last thing I need for her outfit. Let's play some music. Yeah, music time. Yes. And then I'm gonna restart corset. Or well, that corset should be sold in the town. So I got vase. No, not the shirt baron. The corset. But okay, I will check in town. I'm assuming at the clothier person. Why do I have opera open? Get out of here. Oh no, you're fine. You're good. No worries. Yeah, the clothing shop next. Okay, so I will definitely check that out because I want that back. It looked so good. She had like a dark red and black scheme when I designed her character originally. What do you want to listen to? Meh. Sorry, I'm kind of ADDing a lot right now. I kind of want something chill. This isn't super chill though that I was gonna play. Let's see. Tycho's chill. Yeah, there we go. There's some chill music. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I love this community. I love the Weavers community. You guys are just... You guys are awesome. Oh my god, I just saw the Tyranny channel. Everyone reacted with a bunch of redheads, you fuckers. You absolute fucks. I'm crying. Fun RP in the tavern. Wait, RJ, who are you? Oh shit, RJ, who are you? Sorry, I haven't been around. Oh my god, Pura, no, you are totally fine. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow night, unfortunately, which I'm really sad about. Who just... More people reacted. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. I see you guys. Nyx and Zekros, I see you. Oh, I might have reacted to... I love it. Oh my god. Fucking, I need to highlight that whole, like, interaction, 'cause she's just minding her business, and fucking Tarek is like, you fucking soul stealer, and she's like, what? He's like, you're a ginger, and she's like, what? Oh my god. Oh, let me restart Conan, so it's easier for me to get into. One of these days I'm gonna accidentally, like, task manager OBS. It's gonna be a bad time. Oh, you play Wagner? Wagner's really cool. I don't ever meet a lot of, like, I don't ever, like, see a lot of Fae characters in games in general. But, like, definitely not, like, what is the word I'm thinking of? Like, more, like, masculine or, like, of male nature, I guess? Not necessarily male, but... You know what I mean? Celtic Dream. Oh my god, what's up? Hey! Faye, you're the best though. Dude, Yo. I love the Fae. Like, I was hardcore thinking about playing a Fae this season, and then I was like, I had this idea for Shiloh, and I was like, her name originally was Renfrey, by the way, but I changed it. Oh, who just followed? Who did that? Which one of you fuckers with that? Was that who? Celtic Dream, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I had to check my live screen to see it. RJ! Oh my god! Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love this crew of people. I love the Weaver people. You guys are so fun. And Weaver... Sakura, were you here the night where I fucking, I went like full gremlin mode? Malchard was like, okay, gremlin. Loud, blue screen, reset my atlas. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, have fun walking your dog. I, definitely hope you can get back in the server. I'm new to Weavers. I love everyone here. Same! I hung out with some people on the 3.0 server, but this is my first season role-playing with Weavers. I'm a Weaver baby. I'm a baby. I didn't notice a lot of people I hang out with stream until just now. Oh yeah! I've been streaming since 2019, and I've been streaming a lot of Shiloh, stuff. Let's see, RP is mint. Oh my god, everyone is so talented. You guys are so talented. You guys are amazing. Also, I think somebody followed me and I didn't see it. What does that say? Is that Godimus? I'm actually blind. What is... Hold on. What does that say? Godimus, thank you. Oh, I'm moving things. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I really need to add my notifications in here too. Purra, I saw that. Purra, please. Purra, please. I'm crying. I'm new to RP for the most part. It's so cool how they actually do a... Yeah, no, it's like really amazing. This is what it says. Hi, Godimus, how are you? I've definitely seen your name around. God, my head hurts now. What? Wait, does your head hurt because of my things? Wait. Did I hurt your head? I'm sorry. And baby. Oh, because Atlas. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I need to, at some point, I need to, McFucking, start highlighting things and, like, getting clips, because we got some shit going, y'all. Have you met Meatloaf? Yes, I have met Meatloaf. Slams free Ara ticket on table. I'm here to redeem this. Do you guys want an Ara? You guys really want one that bad? Because I can give one free Ara. No. Why? Am I too cringe? One free uwu? What if I gave you guys both? Why not both? You guys... I'm gonna watch my view count just drop in a second. It's fine. Oh, God. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm having so much fun streaming, Conan and Weavers and shenanigans. It would mean to the other John. No problem. Why not add a RAR? Don't test me. I'm a former scene kid. I can give a good old RAR XD. I can give a good old RAR means I love you in dinosaur. I am no longer seen though, and now I'm just an emo bean. Fairy, I'm too cute. Ah, thank you. Thank you. You're pretty cute too, probably. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what I want to listen to? Oh, what's it called? Something Take Me Home or Take Me to Your House. To your house. I really want to say at your house. I'm not cute, no. Oh, do I get head pats? I feel like I need a head pat emote. Yes. Hey, yo. Guys, Edge Runners fucking broke me into pieces. 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 Don't talk about it. Trying to crawl under the cupboards. I will cry. Don't. Suffer with me. Suffer with me. Oh yeah. That's my... This is my face. You're on Cyberpunk right now. I also... This is another favorite emote of mine. And then these are some Halloween emotes. And then this is Mushroom with a Booty. And this is my Squirtle Squad emote. I'm spamming my own chat. I am ugly like no. Oh my god, my heart. Guys, we can go in! Server's open! Get in, everybody! Let's go! That was really quick. This song gives me, like, extra feels for, like, personal reasons that I want to talk about in stream. But, Edge Runners was amazing. It didn't break me because, yeah, if you want to make it big, you're gonna die, hopefully, after you make it big. Yeah. No, that's valid, honestly. But it still broke me. Like, just, oh, it's just so good. Alright, guys, we're gonna get back into Conan. No spoilers. Quick, it was 12 minutes. It went by pretty quick, I feel like. So the plan, the shenanigans, oh jeez. Sorry, I'm in a group chat and it's just like blowing up right now. Before we forget, oh my god! Why do you want me to be cringy? Becca, best girl. Becca, best girl. I love her. No, that song in particular just makes me think about some things and stuff. When they realize that she reads the text, you get free It's not cringe, it's cute. Fairy's cute. If it's easier for you guys, feel free to call me Faye or Ash. My real name is Ash. And that's not like, oh my god, you can't know my real name. Like, that's fine. It's Ash. Like, congrats, you're getting Ash lore right now. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's still my top 10. Falls out of chair. It's Lulu. She met somebody yesterday and he calls her Lo. And she's like, okay. Alright, whatever. Call me whatever you want. I would... and this is just for any of my RP characters, I would prefer if people do not call me by the character name, preferably. I mean, like, obviously tagging me. Gonna turn down, no meta, keep you on. I appreciate you, RJ. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's Precious Bean. Do you guys like Shiloh? It's my baby. I don't really hold a top 10. Too difficult. Okay. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my fucking love. I can't hear if you're saying anything in response, but yeah. Elden Ring? Fucking Elden Ring. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you how much I love Elden Ring. I went on a rant the other night. Elden Ring is like I am fucking obsessed with Elden Ring. I have put almost as many hours into Elden Ring as I have Conan. If it wasn't story reasons, Venerax would have picked her up and adopted her. She would have been like, what the fuck? I have 300 hours in that game. Same. Excuse me. I'm really gross. I'm sorry. I burp. Girls burp. Live with it. Ugh. Let me change the screen. Venerax, I am your dad now. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no, that's fine. Where's my game capture? Oh no, we're good. Motherfucking, I'm obsessed with Elden Ring. It is one of my favorite, like, series ever, of all time ever. Fucking love it. Like, I have done multiple playthroughs. Did someone say Elden Ring? I fucking said Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I'm obsessed with it, alright? I've done multiple playthroughs. I completed one seamless co-op playthrough with 3 of my very dear friends, and we are doing another one that is a randomizer, and it is so goddamn fun. It is a blast. One of my friends, however, he doesn't have internet right now because of the hurricane that happened. So we haven't been able to play it, unfortunately, but it's fine. I'm kind of, like, focused on Conan right now, so Faye, you want to see my EVE Online is the only game I've banned myself from playing. I love it so much that it would be...
I know, that was a good sign. I saw that as well.
It's on MMA Play.
Me too.
Yeah, my pockets are actually pretty full. Oh, just kidding, except for my deep pockets. My outer pockets are, though. That's the same for me and Space Engineers.
I do apologize. A little birdie in my dreams told me that my throat might have needed some honey. I don't know if I'm am I speaking too loudly or too softly still?
You sound
I
just
think you're
fine.
You've never sounded bad, like, at all tonight. It makes you feel
No,
better.
I'm sorry that you may not be feeling the best.
No, someone deep within my dreams, a random passerby, told me that I should speak with my chest.
What does that even mean? Speak with your chest?
I mean,
It's not probably not word for word of exactly what was said, but I need to speak a little more clearly or loudly at times, it seems. I know part of it's my fault. I guess you could say my lips get snagged on my piercings here and there and just completely stop me from talking.
Wait, you have piercings?
I also have a few, both IRL and in game. I have this one on my lip, I have one on my nostril, and then I have one on my eyebrow.
I have
all that.
I have 4 on my lips, and then I have 1 on my eyebrow.
Wait, you have 4 on your lips?
Yeah, do you want to come take a look? Here, I'll come over. They kind of blend in.
Hey, look at my piercing. That's
Yeah, 4 little
dude. That's
ones.
how I am IRL. I'm like, hey, look at this thing on my lip. I have a lip ring IRL, guys. If you didn't know that, it's actually the only piercing I have because needles used to make me like pass out. It wasn't like a fear. It was like my body just like went into shock and I'd fucking pass out. Over 1K hours. Shit, dude.
I never noticed your eyes either.
Wait, what's wrong with my eyes? Oh, they're actually, you're not gonna believe it, but they only turn bluish hue when I'm up in the north for some reason, but otherwise they're green. They should be green.
Oh, you have very
like
nice
some sort of
eyes.
Turquoise? What?
Am I what size?
No, I said you have very nice eyes.
Oh, I thought you were calling me fat for a second or something.
No!
Is that my size?
No!
Yeah,
no.
don't do that. Women don't like that.
We definitely don't.
Yeah, I learned that that way.
I don't know. I had a conversation with a lady. Who was it? It was about 4 or 5 days ago.
The miscommunication
Someone
was
was
here.
saying the exact same thing because they said something about large in size and they were referring to people. We both thought that they were talking about one of us. And he goes, no, I wasn't talking about any of you. Well, I mean, mind you, they knew each other and they were friendly with one another. But he's like, I mean, you do be kind of fat in the right way. And I said, what does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What does that actually mean?
Yeah, that's I'm not sure what they meant by that.
I'm gonna ask Jay
we
about
lie
that
for
later.
PC. Yeah, I have a little
They
bit of
chuckled,
lag.
so it must have not been an insult, at least, I suppose.
So it's like the good fat. There's a bad fat and good fat.
What?
I guess so.
I don't know.
I hope I never grow in size. I like my stature very much as the way it is.
Oh, you don't want more honey bread?
No more honey bread, please, I beg you.
I would
Never gonna eat
say
more
the
honey bread,
same.
ever.
Nope.
Oh, my mic, please.
Oh.
Not after
What if
that
it was the
last
only thing
occurrence.
left to eat?
Then I will starve.
Interesting. Sorry, Charlie, you were saying.
What?
Oh, I thought I cut you off there. I didn't know I
Oh,
didn't do that.
no, no, you were fine. I was speaking a little, but my voice caught itself. It was a little odd.
Oh.
It happens, though.
Yeah, no, this world is very strange.
Might be the wind.
Right.
I'm that guy
probably
that makes the
guys out.
flame.
No, forever trapped.
Ah, I see.
Oh, the door's still open.
This was the phase ploy.
Oh, yeah, you have to stay here until tomorrow.
Oh, but then I will be here for multiple. I'll be sleeping in the corner during the opening. It'll be sad.
What do you mean? We have nice comfy couches upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, we have like a private room up there.
Oh, I'll just lock myself in a room then.
Yeah, that's usually
Yeah.
where Jericho sleeps.
I've only slept there twice, to be
Oh,
fair.
well, I'm glad you found a home, because last I spoke to you, you said you were homeless.
Oh, it's not really a home. I kind of just like plopped in and said, I'm sleeping here. And then they're like, oh, okay.
Did you know any of them before that?
Yes, it'd be kind of funny actually if I didn't. I kind of want to try that now. See if I can get someone to get a free bed for one night.
I honestly really thought they just walked in here one day and said, I'm here now. I am sleeping here now.
To be honest,
There you go.
Shay might actually, allow you. If it wasn't for all the people skulking around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we're usually much more friendly. Just a bit odd
Maybe
times.
maybe I'll try that on the sewer folks. See if they'll let me stay the night.
The sewer folk.
Yeah, there's these weird people. Well, I shouldn't say weird. I don't really know what their situation is, but a lot of people keep going in and out of the sewers, like so much, and I have no idea why. I'm not gonna say who is coming in and out of the sewers, but I've definitely caught people slacking on their hoods and masks coming out of that place from time to time.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few people go in there. I went in there once.
Yes.
Couldn't see anything.
I've been too nervous to go in there. The crowd that I usually see coming in and out, they kind of intimidate me a little bit. Some of them are very friendly, but some of them just there's something just really intimidating about them.
I mean, you can always say you got lost.
I wouldn't even go down there willy-nilly now, apparently, because apparently someone went down there before and they got very aggressively shown the way out of the sewers, apparently, from what I was told.
Yeah, they don't like visitors at all. But anyways, Sin, I'm gonna head home. I'll let you know if I see anyone on the way out later.
Right. Did you get your pet?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Right. Well, alright then. Safe travels and all that.
Oh,
Don't die.
also, good to meet both of you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, very nice to meet you.
That's okay. Safe travels. Take care. And wash your hands. They smell of pickles.
I mean, his penis is.
I prefer
all the time.
jars.
Oh my god. Right, well, I'm gonna go outside. I mean, you're free to stay in there if you want. Just wanted to see if anybody else is awake.
Did you want to speak? Can we talk?
Yeah, if you want to. I don't mind.
Yeah, where can we go?
Is this like a private chat you don't like want people knowing about, or like?
It's not necessarily private, it's just more so like sensitive, and I'll be completely honest, I don't know a lot of the people around this like tavern, so I don't want someone to walk in and me be like, oh no, you shouldn't hear me talking about this.
That's fair. We can step out. I'm trying to think of a not so far spot, but also not in the cold, probably. Let me just go tell Sin that we're gonna step away for a moment real quick.
Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be too much time.
Yeah, I just let them know just in case. Like,
Okay.
they just randomly disappeared.
Yeah. It's not much of a cape, but whatever, it's fine.
How's your low light vision?
Well, I adjusted my eyes and I can see a lot better now.
Okay, I just didn't want to like abandon you in the dark by accident. Didn't know if you could see well in the night.
Yeah, no, I definitely inherited that from my parents.
Oh, from snow to rain, really?
Yeah. I'm not much a fan
Always
of the
rains.
cold.
I don't mind it too often, but at times it can be a little tedious. trying to also think where the bears and the wolves won't tend to bother us
Yeah.
too much. I think here should be fine.
Yeah, it seems like they're kind of just not paying attention, I think, maybe.
Yeah, sometimes they're finicky, sometimes they're not. It just depends on how they're feeling, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, one.
But now we're in the rain. I hope you don't mind
Yeah.
that. Sorry.
It's okay.
We can find a better spot to chat.
If that's okay, I'm cold and
I'm used to being out in the wild so often. It doesn't bother me. I didn't even think about that.
I feel like a drowned wench right now, I'll be honest.
I feel terrible.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. You're not the one that made it rain. Maybe you are, I don't know.
No, it was not me.
Oh, okay. But we still need another. Oh my god!
Rain be gone.
Ada,
It was worth
Ada.
a shot.
Yeah, you tried your best. There, I gave you a little ada. Alright. Falls backwards in a chair.
Ah, a light source in a very thick patch of trees.
Oh.
That'll do.
Hmm.
I don't know what this light source actually is.
Yeah. I don't think I've been over here.
Well, if the flame can stay lit, these trees are doing a good job.
Yeah. I actually don't even, I don't even really need to have my, eyes adjusted. One moment. Holy shit, that was bright. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Hello, dear. There's a deer here.
Taking shelter from the storm as well, it seems.
Understandable. Yeah, no, having this... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it stopped. I was having this weird thing in my ears where I felt like I was being watched by something hostile, but, it actually just went away, so, probably just paranoia. The fucking
Understandable.
battle music playing. What the heck was that? What kind of ada? I got
So
killed because of that.
what did you want to discuss?
Well, there's a couple things actually. I originally wanted to speak with you because I guess I wanted to learn a bit more about, you know, like, my family, as we've had many a spellcaster here and there, those in touch with the various magics and healers, druids, mages, you know. And I guess I kind of wanted to talk to you because you seem very well versed in the subject and see, like, what potential arcane potential I may have. I mean, I don't even know how you test something like that, I'll be completely honest, but, you know, you just seem like you have a lot of insight on that subject.
Well, that is quite the amount of things to go over, but I will do my best of what I can provide the knowledge for. And of course, just be considerate that there are many things that are similar throughout history, so what I might even say might differ a little bit from what someone else might say, and that's not a bad thing. It's just something to keep in mind. But I guess where would you want to start that conversation?
Well, I guess, I don't know. I didn't really ever talk to my parents about it. My father, I know he was in tune with some magic and arcane, but my mother never really spoke of it, so I'm not even really too sure if I inherited anything. I guess in all honesty, I think I've mentioned it before. I don't know if around you or I have a bit of an affinity for animals. And that was another thing I wanted to talk to you about when and I hope this isn't a sore subject, but when we were in town the other night and you and Latar were having a discussion, it just, I don't know, it just got me thinking about a lot. I have a lot of similar views that you have regarding not hating a creature for like what it is, and I've always kind of just followed that viewpoint, if that makes any sense. So I don't know.
No, I understand. Curiosity is always a good thing to have in individuals, especially when you're trying to learn more about yourself. I do apologize if I did seem a little more off-beat or tempo to what I normally am composed of that evening. I was a very bit somewhat tired, and the conversation does tend to dig in a little deep for me, particularly. But, I guess to give some clarification on that, I don't mind discussing it too much because it's not a bad thing to talk about, but my reason for a lot of a lot of knowledgeable things and just
Wait, it was
races and
free, so I
species
think
of
it's
things
okay.
just because of how long I've been around. It's not more so I'm an expert in things, it's just from what I've witnessed and experienced firsthand. Way back when, in this realm, I feel like that was not even that long ago to me, but time definitely passes differently here than it does in Tir Nanog. So, when I came into existence, that would have been through what I could consider, who I consider my mother. And that would have been the lunar goddess herself. She's gone by many names throughout the span of time, so probably a name you're thinking of.
Fanta, you were streaming?
But
Sorry, can you actually repeat that last part? I heard a very loud bird fluttering near my ear.
that's okay. I was saying that if I ever could consider anything my mother, it would be the lunar goddess, because she is the reason why I exist to begin with.
Fanta, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I had no idea you were streaming. Oh my god, what were you streaming?
There were, if I do pause, it's because I'm trying to just keep my composure about the subject. At the time, there was this ancient elven lineage. They were well known for their magicka and for their bloodline.
Unless you're
specifically.
somebody else.
They
You
were
might be
very,
someone else.
very well attuned with the ley lines.
But thank
of
you
the
again for
land,
the raid.
And I mean extremely well. They were quite almost one literally with nature and everything about it.
Dear.
Hello, dear.
He is,
At the time,
Sorry, go on.
no, sorry, I was just chuckling about the deer coming in and out of a... But at the time, there was a bit of a,
Captain Chuckles.
a strife
Malplace.
against that same elven
It's
lineage.
Captain Chuckles. Well, how are you,
In a
Malplace? How's it
form of
going?
defense,
Are you on the server? Are you a weaver?
they came together with a bunch of other individuals who were well attuned with magic, such as witches and a couple of warlocks.
Trying to
even
get a good
amongst the
picture
time.
of this. Oh.
And during that time, was around the time that I could be considered born, I guess, in a more simplistic term. I promise this will have connection to your magic questions and your lineage. I'm giving just some way prior context, by the way.
No, I definitely appreciate the thoroughness. Good. Nope, I'm Sebas. Sebas!
But
Oh my god, hi, how are you? Also, thank you
the
so much for that
elven
follow. I really appreciate that.
group decided to make a pact with the lunar goddess, asking for, I guess, a source of power to help defend themselves better against the current enemy at the time. To do so, she knew what had to be done. There are rules to these lands compared to others. Blood is a very specific key in a lot of magic, whether people realize it or not. Blood will always have some type of power when it comes to magic. So, us born, me and my 99 other siblings, we came into being. Honestly, with really no purpose other than for, well, one purpose, and that was for our blood. The coven of warlocks and witches, along with the elven lineage, came together one night for a ritual and formed a blood pact amongst their 3 separate groups. These groups then came together to form a very well thought out ritual to help create things to defend them against the
I'm
enemy
good.
at the
Just
time.
got done doing steward stuff for that. Oh, nice! Awesome! That's good.
My blood, along with my 99 other individual siblings, were almost completely drained of our blood, to be quite honest. I didn't think I was
Oh.
going to survive the whole ordeal, but being confused and fresh of no thought, just simply existing, what else do I know other than that as my life? But our blood was taken from us to form what is now known today as lichens, people with vampirism, and a new form of lineage that was able to pass down magic from prior family, in a sense.
So they took you and your siblings' blood and created new creatures, is what you're saying?
Yes, 3 creatures specifically. The 3 creatures are specifically referred to, at least in my knowledge, the Children of the Night.
Oh.
These Children of the Night were 3 different species. One was of an elven kind, mixed and mingled with the blood of the warlocks and the witches from the other covens. The second being that of lycanthropy, or otherwise known as the werewolves, most in cases of what people call them nowadays, but lichens were their original name way back when. And then you have people with vampirism, which are, sudden star metal.
Oh, scared the fuck out of me.
It happens a lot.
That deer isn't even phased.
It's probably used to it by now. But each of these 3 species of kin had high resemblance to that of my siblings at the time. In a way, I consider them family, almost as if they were children to me. I not know else what to do. Neither did my 99 other siblings know what to do with our lives. So we pledged to our mother, as well as the the trio of individuals that we would protect the creatures of night to the best of our capabilities, since hence they were literally from our blood, amongst other things that were used to create them. But
I see.
I have a strong connection feeling to these individuals.
Hmm. So that's what you meant when you said you have numerous amounts of children.
Yes, I also do have numerous amounts of children of normal means as well.
Oh, well. Good job?
When you, not really, it's just more of a, when you live as long as I do, and especially when I was young and I was still learning the ways of the lands and what it really meant to have a true connection with someone, I went with several people throughout their lifetimes and my own.
Mm-hmm.
And you tend to love people and, have a family, as weird that family may be to some, but a family nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand that, and in a different sense. For me, my family wasn't... I mean, I don't hate my parents, I guess, but my family was my crew on the ship. That... There's not really a direct definition for what a family is.
I believe family is what you make of it.
Mm-hmm.
But when I referred to your eye and hair color, the original elven lineage were well known for their emerald-colored eyes. I believe of what I was able to uncover throughout my travels is that the green hue is from the overabundance of magicka flowing through that individual. The red hair was a reference to the one of the new children of the night, for they were kissed by fire in a sense, and their hair was always strands of red. That was not star metal.
What the fuck was that? It's okay, little dear. See, I'm protecting this deer.
I hope that wasn't anything too drastic, but
Yeah.
it could have. Oh, you know what? It's probably the people going after the star metal.
Oh. Does star metal explode?
No, but you have to use explosives to get into it. It's such a hard material. But
I got some good
you
pictures.
and a lot of other individuals in the lands, unknowing of their own lineage from life, may not even know it. But you inherit, and so do many other people, traits from this original coven and traits from the new creatures of the night, or children of the night, rather.
And
a combination of those things is a quite potent thing, both good and bad, but it's never too bad of a thing. It's just bad tends to follow good. So take that as you will.
yeah. Is there a name for these new creatures of the night?
Their names?
Like there's lichen, vampires, and you said there's that third category, or am I misunderstanding?
No, the third child of the night was a mixture of the witches, the warlocks, and the elven lineage.
Oh,
in a
I
sense,
see.
they kind of became their own thing, so to speak. I never quite knew exactly what they would have been considered they were quite such a unique individual, it's kind of hard to describe them to anything else. But
My home was done. Yay! That's good. I see.
your connections to magic at birth are most likely due to your bloodline lineage tracing all the way back to those individuals.
Huh. Well, that is certainly interesting. It's not really... Yeah, I never knew any of that, honestly.
A lot of information and knowledge changes throughout time. Time changes, especially when originally the only way to keep track of knowledge was by word of mouth, and then eventually it became forgotten. Lycanthropy and vampirism were both human terms that people gave the firstborns. And then the other firstborn child was kind of almost completely, utterly forgotten because they mingled with so many species that, well, kind of doesn't matter what your great, 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 10 times great grandfather or grandmother did when you're here now, with how many bloodlines intermingling with it.
That's true.
But nonetheless, you have the blood flowing through your veins, even if it's just by a couple of drops or by a lot. You have the blood.
Of, that third child, is what you're saying?
That or the original elven lineage. The mixture child, I'll call it, just to put proper terms on it. We never really did give proper names for them. It wasn't really needed at the time, other than just being called the firstborn.
Mm-hmm.
But the firstborn took characteristics from the warlock coven, along with the witch coven and the elven coven. The elven coven was known for their pale complexion and their emerald green eyes, and then the witch coven was well known for its red hair.
Oh. Well, would you look at that?
So rather, you have that ancient original elven lineage running through you with that combination, and so do many others with the same characteristics, and they just don't know it.
Yeah.
Or that of one of the firstborn child.
That's certainly interesting. Never really thought about my lineage, just always been an elf. Mom's a high elf through and through, and Dad's a half high elf, half wood elf.
I'm not too certain, but from what others have told me is a lot of people believe that most, if not all, elven lineages trace back to that one single elven lineage before they I believe it was called the Great Collapse at the time. That was eventually the downfall of that once great people. For their history, I'm not quite too certain exactly what happened, because once we had our purpose served of being, I guess, a form of ingredient, most of us returned back to the what people call the Feywilds, or its actual name, Tir Nanog.
Oh. I actually didn't know that when you were saying forgive me, I would probably mispronounce it, but I didn't realize that the Feywilds had another name.
Mm-hmm. Feywild was a terminology used by humans and other species, where they did not know or understand our species as a whole. Fey is a very broad term. Like, for example, just because I'm a Fey doesn't mean I'm going to know every other type of Fey out there. There's so many different types of Fey that not even all the Fey know of each other, to be quite honest. There's that many.
Wow. I had no idea.
A lot of people wouldn't. I didn't know until later in my youth. Some Fae take the forms of flowers, others rock, some even trees. Some could even be the air itself. So it's kind of hard to notice something you wouldn't even consider to be family, I guess one could say.
Yeah.
But you having those characteristics amongst you is not a bad thing at all. It just means you have a hidden potential that you can tap into if you would like. Imagine yourself as a form of conduit, as one may call it. Magica and, well, Fae folk are going to be attracted to you whether you will it or not. It's a natural attraction.
It's funny you say that. It's not that I didn't know that there were a vast array of Fae out there. I've only come across a few in my life, but I always seem to get along with them very well. You know, I stopped at many ports, many different lands before arriving here, and the Fae folk were always, I don't know, just easy to connect with.
Do be careful with that, though. There are Fae out there that are considered what people will call them as dark Fae, or other names have been given to them throughout time, but they're quite not so nice compared to other Fae, and they tend to do as they please and siphon what they want, or take what they want, or even kill what they want.
Yeah.
Throughout history, the Fae kind, as well as many of the ancient druids, I would say, others won't, but we've done quite some regrettable things to cause some havoc upon this realm. Fae are kind of how does one put it? This realm really doesn't matter to us in a sense as much as others, but we are connected to it nonetheless because the Fae realm and this realm are, well, basically almost overlapping. That's why it's so easy to traverse the two between other realms of existence.
I see.
Examples of Dark Fae have gone all the way back from, oh goodness. Just back when humans were still in little huts and not large stone castles.
It's a very long time.
Indeed. Some call them dark spirits, some others call them just pure evil, so take it as you will, but they're quite noticeable when you come across them, so you shouldn't have too hard of a time deciphering if they're good or bad.
It's seeming to be relevant recently. Trying to know who to trust around these lands, and not only that, but now I gotta consider being more careful around well, everyone, it seems like.
Everyone should always be cautious of everything, but never let that hold you back from who you're truly meant to be. As much as I consider them my kin, in a sense, those of vampiric essence and lycanthropy are both, they're free-spirited just as everyone else is, and as they should be. I don't condone their actions, but they are, in a sense, children to me nonetheless. So when they go out on rampages or raise castles out of thin air, basically, by tricking the populace and draining them of their blood, well, I can't necessarily encourage the behavior, but I did make a sworn oath, I guess one could say, to make sure that my children, in a sense, are protected.
No, it really does make sense. It's like any other parent with their child, no matter how, quote, bad the child behaves, they're still your child at the end of the day. And if you swore an oath, I mean, that's even more intense, I would imagine.
One does not easily break a vow to a god or goddess, I suppose. Especially one that you consider mother.
Yeah.
No wrath known, that from a mother, you know?
That is true. So, you consider vampires and lichen to be your children, yeah?
By blood, in a sense, yes.
I see. Did I ever tell you how I got to these lands, Jericho? Dying. Good night,
boat?
Pura. Sleep well. Yeah, it was by a dingy rowboat. But did I ever tell you what led up to me getting in that dingy rowboat? Sleep well, Pura.
I know what led you to go to your ship and your sea family, but no, tell me the story of the rowboat.
Well, when I was 15, I left home. My parents are law counsel for nobles in Zingara. It's a nation very far from these lands. Dying. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Bambi. Oh, this. Yeah. And well, they wanted me to follow in their footsteps through law counsel, and I'll be honest, I just really didn't like that idea. And maybe it was rebellion. I don't know. I left home. I actually ended up stowing away on what I thought was a merchant ship heading to another nation. No, I ended up on a pirate ship, Jericho. And, well, the captain was oddly gracious with me. He said, "We will not harm you. You know, we will teach you how to survive. We will help you learn the ways of the world," because I had told him a little bit about my sheltered upbringing. And I, in return, I would, serve on his ship, just as any other sailor, any other pirate. We, and I know many people don't condone this. We stole from the wealthy and we would distribute to the more poor folk. We did that for about 5 years. I mean, at least 5 years since I had joined. Unfortunately, my captain got very ill. Last I heard, he is still alive, but he decided to retire his life of piracy. And, well, through his, what's the word? Through his designation and through vote by the crew, I became captain of this ship. I acted like I didn't want it, didn't care, but at the same time I was excited to lead my family, be in control of where we would go in life. Unfortunately, through a series of events, we had to loan our services to a nobleman in another nation. He hired us as privateers. We took it to stay free and stay on the ocean, and while we still worked for this man, we governed ourselves. We still had our freedom. And unfortunately, we made rivalry with another ship, and we had no idea at the time, but thinking about it now, it makes sense how we only saw the ship at night. This crew ambushed us one night, stole our goods, captured my crew, captured me, and, well, gave us an ultimatum. Become one of us. Become a vampire. Or be put to death. Half my crew chose death. True death, I should say. And the other half chose to continue living as a vampire. I don't blame either choice. I don't blame either decision. I can understand both reasonings. I really do. Through a weird coincidence, I was kept alive. That's a story in of itself, but I was kept alive. I was given 1 week to make my decision while held in a cell, and in that week I planned my escape. I executed that escape and stole one of their robots, and a month later ended up in these lands. So, you can say I've had my fair share of experiences with vampires. I don't hate vampires as a whole. I've wanted to, but I don't have it in me to just hate a group of people. I don't know. I can't. I hate that crew. They took my family. Oh no, please don't crash. No. No, we're having a moment. Don't do this. Conan, no. Oh my god, please don't crash. We're having a moment. No, we're having a moment. Conan, please. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it, guys. Yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, I think the server's having an issue. Damn it. Damn it, we were having such a moment. We were having a moment. No. No, we're in the middle of something. God damn it. Server choked while I was being mauled. You were being mauled by a wolf? Oh my god. Are you okay? Hopefully it's not down too long. Well, I'm sure I was winning, but I couldn't tell. I was mining in the volcano, literally. Shit. Oh, did you make a new character, Cole? I saw what happened to your, dude. Now they're not okay. Their butt belongs to the wolves. Shit. Man, Shiloh was, I was getting into it as Shiloh. Yeah, I was watching, well, I didn't, like, see it happen, but I was watching, Jordy's stream when I was sitting in queue the other day. Wait, what happened to Cole? It's not my business to tell. I'm just saying what I saw through someone's stream. While I was waiting in queue, by the way. Last night I was waiting in queue for like 2 hours. Perma'd by a wolf on my way to Grandma's house. What a story that'd be. Oh my... Hi, everybody. We're just waiting. Perma'd by a wolf on my way to Grandma's... Oh wait, I just read that. I'm sorry. To be honest, I feel like the part... Oh yeah, I was like, damn! I was like, damn! Damn, this fucker mad! I was like, this dude's mad! Mad as fuck! It's a movie... Well... How's everyone doing? How we doing while we wait for the server to restart? Was... We're gonna listen to some Spotify. Give me a second. Sorry, I got distracted. I managed to log in, but I logged out because... Yeah, definitely let the mods, like, give us the go-ahead. Actually, I might ask, if we can log or if we should wait. Here, we can listen to some health. Oh shit. Wait, we can go? Wait, can we log in? Are we good? I don't want to log in and get in trouble. Announcement channel says come on in. Wasn't that was at like midnight though. Okay to log back in. Okay. Okay. If I get in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was an hour ago. I'm really confused. Ah, help me. No announcement yet? Okay. I don't... Okay, by the way, I don't know what 9 inchers and Streets of Rage is. I don't go here. Get out of my favorites. Who are you? I literally don't know who they are. I got the time wrong. I logged out too. Yeah, no, I didn't join. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna close Conan for the moment. We're gonna relaunch when they give us the go-ahead. I'm pretty quick about it too. Tell the truth. Sus. No. You wanna know why they invited me to the 9-incher club? I can't tell you. It breaks Twitch TOS. Yeah, and the no, there we go. Sorry, pick. In the Discord, Danica said, wait, or charisma. Fuck, shit stack. Fuck, just foot. Dude, Celtic, come on, Celtic. Celtic. Shit was going, okay, shit wasn't going down, but like, I was getting so into it with like the like, Shiloh was like, hey yo, this my story. I don't even know where I left off. Fuck. Tell the truth, we don't kink shame. Well, well then. Well then. I kink shame. No, I'm just kidding. Buying mommy GF. 15 GPA. What's up, Hawk? How you doing, bud? What if my kink was ERP? I think that's being kink shamed. I will kink shame you for ERP. I'm just kidding. I won't kink shame. I'll just be like, man, what the Man, what the fuck? I used to listen to a lot of Health. God, I feel like I listen to the same 4 songs for Shiloh. I have like a whole playlist for her on YouTube, but... Let's see. What music? The music. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for spending your I'm dying. Help me. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to listen to. What? You guys want to listen to My Chemical Romance? No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not feeling MCR. What's the song? Oh, This song was a collab by Fawn and Elaviti. Elaviti is a Swiss folk metal band, and they are one of my favorite. We can go! We can go! Shit, I forgot to open Conan. Fuck, it's fine. Not a lot of people are, like, on right now anyway, so I'll be able to get in. I fucking love Elaviti. They are one of my favorites. Go, go, go. Thanks, Zero! How are you, Zero? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna picture you as Tem forever. Even when there's other seasons and you play, like, big buff or whatever you play characters, I'm gonna be like, it's still Tem! Little ladies man over here. We don't kink shame? We kinda kink shame. Best I can do is 15 in this cool rock. Reminds me of a Frankie Boyle joke. I want to recriminalize homosexuality so I can feel dirty when I do it. What? My wife calls me good boy when I take my medication. What? My waifu. My waifu. I'm sorry. I'm being really cringe, I know. Leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. I love Fawn and Elaviti. So good. Oh shit, we better be back in Conan, I think. I love doing theme songs for characters I play all the time. Helps me think, oh dude, I have a whole fucking playlist for Shiloh. And also, like, I love listening to, like, Fawn and, like, other similar, like, music groups. I love various types of folk music. I love folk metal. I love, like, traditional folk. I love various, like, European folk, Celtic folk. Ayo. I think the theme song for Herbert would be Highway to Hell. Oh my god. Mans is dead. I mean, I don't think he's dead. Anyway. Anyway. We're just waiting for the server to load. I promise won't. Ah, God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Shiloh has a lot of, oh, God. Alright, we're going in. Shiloh has a lot of, like, nautical-themed sheet. Oh, God. Ooh, yes! 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 I like a lot of, I'm, like, I don't know the exact amount of Irish I am, but I am very fucking Irish. I got a lot of Irish and Scots, and Scottish. No! Get back in! You ever listen to a band called Skyclad? Nope. Waiting for my cat ears to load. Yeah, Scottish, Irish. I mean, I'm American, but, I've seen, like, ancestry records of, like, they came from the boats, over in, like, the 1800s. Oh, yeah, I'm Colburn, me too. I'm also very much German. Like, German, Irish, Scottish, British. My friends are always like, oh, yeah, you're of the drinks a lot lineage. I'm like, man, fuck you. Fuckers. My pockets haven't loaded. My pockets are empty. I'm heavily Norse, Celt, apparently French for whatever reason. Ayo. I'm a little bit French-Canadian, I guess, if that counts for anything. And you back into the game with me? Yes! We will talk in a minute. Here's a Nazi joke for you. Oh no. Be careful, Colburn. It makes me laugh whenever I tell Nazi jokes. I'm lonely. Why are you lonely? Hawk. Hawk, give me a hug. Give me a hug, Hawk. It's okay.
All in all, the deer still remain.
It's quite a surprise storm we had.
Thankfully, these trees provided plenty of cover.
Yeah, we seem to be, just fine. That's your lineage? Oh my god. Forgive me, what was I saying?
I think something along the lines of planning your escape.
Oh.
And then...
Yeah, I had about a week, to be able to plan an escape, or otherwise I had to choose the same as the rest of my crew. I either had to be put to death or become a vampire, and I didn't want either of those. I'm not really ready to die yet, I'll be honest, and I also, while I have no ill views on vampires as a whole, I personally did not want that for myself. So I made a third option and I escaped. And about a month later, I actually ended up in these lands. I island hopped a little bit, found my way here, and yeah, I think I'll be settling here. I don't know for how long. I don't know if I'll ever make it to the seas again, but yeah. That's my story.
I do apologize that you had to deal with some of the Children's of Night shenanigans. I will say that they those with vampirism specifically, they weren't always like that. And when I mean always like that, most of them are rather overly hungry, whether that be quite literal in their case for blood, or the greed of wealth and status, I guess one could say. Before, they used to actually be, when they really thrived in populace, when they lived co-peacefully with everyone else, they were quite the civilization. They did, in fact, live underground, though, at the time, believe it or not. Similar to, like, a dwarven lifestyle, I suppose. Until, there was a very, very huge dispute amongst some of the elders at the time and some of the youth. This got into a rather large debate that led to their eventual downfall. The youth actually overtook the elders and purged them from existence, to be honest. There's no trace left of them, to my knowledge. War broke out soon after that, and it was mainly only the youth that remained afterwards that were opposed to the elders. I know that probably some who had the elders' way of thoughts remain still, or at least their descendants in a form of sense. Sorry, my words escape me. I'm a bit tired, but
that's okay.
The youth of those with vampirism were very eager to make themselves the top of the food chain, and thus bred an entire new cycle of hate and despise towards their kind.
What just
Listen,
happened?
dear, if you wanted my spot, you could just ask. You didn't have to push me.
Is that what just happened? I didn't really question it, but that's a strong deer.
Yeah, it gave me quite the nudge. Wasn't expecting it.
Well, the apology is definitely appreciated, I guess. When I was on that rowboat for a month, had a lot of time to think. I even almost gave up at one point. Just kind of wanted to fade away. After everything I had witnessed, despite the will to survive at the end of that week, I just suddenly was, I don't know, it just felt like, I wanted to just disappear. Not necessarily actively. It was more so, I kind of had hoped every night that a storm would come and just accidentally tip my boat overboard. But I don't know when exactly during that month, but at some point I had the realization that I could just sink, literally, or I could do something about it. And that is what I'm searching for in these lands. Maybe it's foolish, maybe it's ambitious. Been told a lot of things, but I'm I don't hate vampires, and I want you to understand this, especially with your ties to them. I don't want you to think I'm trying to eradicate a whole set of people, I guess. But I've been searching for knowledge and answers for a cure. And I didn't plan on telling you this today, I'll be completely honest. But when you mentioned your ties to the vampires, I prefer to just be honest with people. I don't like to hide things. Especially not to those that have shown me kindness. She's not sure how he's gonna react right now.
A few thousand years ago, I'd probably, I guess a little bit younger self would have been a little more immature about it and been a little bit hateful, but I've come to wisen with mental age in recent times. And I know that my children, in a sense, are a bit rambunctious is quite the very light word to use in this situation, but their actions do have consequences. I feel, though, as your search for your cure, in your sense, is... I don't know if the word noble would be the right word to use here, but something similar along those lines. I feel like as long as it's not forced,
no,
then there should be no problem.
No, and in fact, you know, were I to find a cure, were I to find my crew, I wouldn't force them. I just want them to have the choice, because that choice was taken from them. They were given the choice to either die or spend eternity being a creature of the night. I think just like I made a third choice, I think it's only fair that they get a third choice as well. And while it may hurt, and I understand that it may hurt a lot if they choose to not come with me, if they choose to not go back to their old life, I'll understand. I may be their captain, but I'm not... They're not shackled to me. That was the whole point of being on the ocean. We were free to do what we wanted. And I would be the last person to take their freedom away.
free person should always have that mentality. A free soul should be able to do its actions of whatever they desire, to be honest, whether it be good or bad. But just know that your actions lead to different courses in life, and you might be met with some resistance in some, and assistance or ease with others, but what you're doing is not bad. I'm no expert of the mind, but from the countless amounts of people I've attached to over the years, at first, from you telling your story, you sounded like you had a bit of I think what they call survivor's guilt. That might explain you wanting to disappear in that part, and I don't know if that maybe, you know, if there is the guilt there, secretly in there,
She
that might
does
be
have
what's driving you
survivor's
towards
guilt.
your current goal, which is not a bad thing. But don't ever let your guilt take hold of you too much. The past is the past, but the future is always ever changing. Everything happens, well, at least I believe, for more or less a reason. Some may not see the bigger picture in things, but I guess that's where people differ, when they become rather pious or more rational with their thought process. You know, I have something that I would like to give you. I wasn't certain if I was ever going to offer this to anyone ever, even though my late wife had asked me to begin with. But just like her, she too was unaware of her lineage and whatnot, and she had a very, very high attunement to magicka. So high of an attunement, in fact, that everything she did was she would flick me on the forehead for spouting out her her embarrassment times, but everything she did quite literally blew up in her face.
Oh.
So, amongst the Fae, we have these, I guess you could call it an amulet or some type of crystal necklace. Simplicity at its best, I guess, to describe such a thing, but I'd like to give you this necklace I have.
Thank you. That's really kind of you. Wait, I need to ask first. This isn't something like, you know, a non-Fae gives the Fae and their name, and this isn't something like that, right? I'm not gonna lose my identity or some crazy thing.
No, nothing like that. It's simply, imagine it sort of as a failsafe, in a sense. Your adventure, whether it be head first or slow and treading carefully, when you dive into the magicka and dip your fingers into the ley line, this crystal will actually help you hone those set abilities and help balance anything if there is any form of imbalance, I guess one could say.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Look at them. Oh my god. They're so aesthetic. We got like our elf girl, and we got this Fae bro. Fae bro? Fae bro. Oh. I'm gonna read this. Jericho extends their hand out with the necklace, offering it to Shiloh. They glance down one last time at it, giving over a good look, almost as if they were remembering something for. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's
just in
what a
case
nice
the world
dude.
decides to gobble it up.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's so nice. RP right now. This is such good RP.
Whenever you do decide to play with the magicka, I would of course you're a free soul, you can do as you please. You may wear it and it shall keep you balanced and or even harness the ley lines a little bit easier and not overflow into you and cause some mischief, as one could say.
This is some good RP. I'm so happy. Appreciating the gesture. She smiles. She smiles. I really appreciate that. That'll definitely help me a lot, I feel like. And that really means a lot to me, so thank you. You're a very kind soul. Oh my god! Some good fucking RP, my guy! I am actually a little warm. I'm gonna, the cloak that I have on, I'm just gonna remove it and see how this looks. Where's the cloak?
Oh, I'm glad the rain let up at least.
Yeah, me too. Are you okay? Are you alright?
What? Oh no, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just don't take this in a wrong or a flirtatious way, but when you put the necklace on, you for just a brief moment you reminded me of my late wife. You both had the same hair color and everything, so
Oh, Jericho!
for a brief moment it was a little much for me, but this is something she would have wanted. Another individual who is diving headfirst into a culture and lineage of blood and magic of unknown to them. In some form or way, she would probably find it like she did her part in the end, at least one last time.
Oh my god! I see. Well, it's a great honor then, especially if this has that much value to you.
It does, but everything has a cycle. If it didn't, it wouldn't be considered beautiful.
That's true. I'll keep it safe.
Now I will. I know, just to answer your question earlier, there's no strings attached to this thing. Well, I mean, I guess other than the one that's holding the crystal itself. Haha, hee hee. But a fair warning: if for whatever reason you do forcefully try to conjure up more magicka than you were probably meant to take in, the crystal will crack. And that is a first sign that you probably should slow down or be stopping altogether. But no, this is nothing against you, but knowing your kind, it's going to happen. And don't feel discouraged if it does crack. It will it's just a reminder that too much magicka can lead to bad. For example, when you have too much magicka flowing through you, it actually can shorten your lifespan, in a sense. Not many people know that. Some people more than others. Dark sorcerers know this the best because it actually affects their life force. Hence why they eventually dive into necromancy or become a lich of some sort, or even try to find a prolonged version of life. So, I guess what I'm saying is just be cautious when you use the magicka.
I certainly will. I'm only 25 years young. My kind, elves still view me as a child. Very clearly not, but it's just a cultural thing, you know? I am far too young to go, and I'm very self-aware of that.
I don't know exactly what will happen with you, but hearing more about you and getting to know you, I'm sure only great things will come of you in your path that you tread in life.
I sure hope so.
Once again, I will warn. Many will try to interfere or take from you. That is one of the burdens of your kind, sadly.
I guess, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean?
People trying to take from you?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I describe this? Imagine yourself a very rare and valuable gem. Some would cherish the thought of just being able to witness such a thing. Others would rather try to take it and use it for corrupt purposes. Your lineage is well known, as I stated, that it's very well attuned to magic, and some people, or even some fae, may try to siphon that from you, which will harm you. It's just something to be mindful for, that not a lot of people are trustworthy at times. So just be careful who you give your trust to.
That's for sure. Actually, that's a very relevant thing as of recently. Like, very, very recently.
Oh? How so?
Look at our necklace.
If you don't mind saying, of course, you don't have to.
Oh, no, I am. I feel like I can trust you. And people I trust, I want to be open with. I'm not the best at being open with people, especially everything that's happened in the past couple years. I'm trying to work on trust, but is that the star medal again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that one landed really close.
That scared me. Yep. Yep, okay. I'm good. Do you know of the First Blades?
From other than the Alexander, who I just met today, and I think is his name Lucan or
Yeah,
Lucian?
Lucan. There is a Lucian around, but Lucan is part of the First Blades.
Yeah, I know of them. I met Alexander today, face to face. I know of Lucan, who I believe is the leader.
Yes. Oh, I actually
Never heard him. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I actually needed to sidetrack a little bit there. Alexander was the one that told me where you were. How did that happen? If you just met him today, right?
Yeah, so he came by, over at the, with, Shay, Vay, Nyla, Gobin, and
Not
Theo
up on my
and
couch.
Tony,
I'm so
all at the
sorry.
tavern earlier, right?
Yeah. Sleep well,
Yeah,
Nix.
so he came by to,
I'll be
I
around
think,
Saturday,
discuss business
probably.
with Shay, or, Vay? I don't remember which one. I was kind of dozing in and out because they were talking slight business. But, he mentioned that he was part of the First Blades, and then he also said where he lived. And then I remember you mentioning that you said that you were renting a place out, just north of Sepamaru, and I forget the name of the group at the time that you mentioned, but I asked, "Hey Alexander, on a complete off note, do you happen to have someone named Shiloh renting out a room at your establishments?" He said, "Well, yes, actually." I said, "Oh, I think she's been meaning to talk to me about something, and I have not been able to find her for the past few days. If you see her, could you tell her that I'm rather here or at the town itself?"
Well.
So, that is how he came to knowledge of that.
Well, I'm glad you two ran into each other. I had been meaning to speak with you and discuss these things, and it kind of goes along with it. You probably haven't seen me much over the past few days because I've been what feels like literally everywhere. There's a lot going on right now. So I opened up to Lucan last night. Yeah, last night. I let him know a little about my past, where I've been, how I got here, the whole searching for a cure, vampirism, all that. And he actually had a bit to say about that. He warned me to be really, really careful who I speak to about this. And I already was, because as I stated, I've been met with disdain and being called a fool and I am aware that certain folk out there really like for there not to be a cure. And again, I'm not going to force it upon anybody, but still, people make their assumptions. So I spoke with Lucan, and he mentioned to me that he was a little concerned with someone who is mentoring me by the way of winemaking. He said I would really recommend not speaking about this in front of him or his crew of people. Which, when you mentioned the sewer people, it all kind of clicked in my head. That's that whole little crew, who I've gotten to know some of them through the bathhouse. I frequent the bathhouse often for a beverage and relaxation. I've gotten to know some of the people there and trusted them, and I opened up a little bit, but I'm glad I didn't open up further than I did, because Lucan said there's some things that aren't adding up with everything, and that I just need to be really careful. I'm actually going to be meeting with somebody soon to discuss this, that is a bit closer to that group, so all in all, I don't even know if this warrants a warning for you, because, I'm not too familiar with the Fae and what they need to worry about in regards to their physical health, but I would just be careful.
I will say that I am not one to well, I guess let me rephrase this. I am an extremely nosy person, but not for the reason why many people believe so. I don't know if you were there for the conversation earlier. I think I just had this with another person actually, but I've lived for quite a good amount of time, and I'm a happy individual, but I do tend to get bored easily. And when you know every little thing about your life and you technically lived a few lifetimes in a sense, you tend to get a little bit bored more frequently. So I kind of get nosy into people's lives and follow them around as if they were, I know it's going to sound rude, don't take this the wrong way, as if they were books to me. Reading or witnessing their life is joyful to me. I get to see as if like a play being played out right before me, before my very eyes in real time. But to those I do form connections or friendships with, I don't tend to spread information. It's not something I do. But seeing how you're concerned about something, I would be, this is not me speaking ill of anybody, by the way, but I would just be very careful what you mentioned to who or what or whoever, just in general, at the bathhouse as well.
Yeah.
Because to my knowledge, they have some type of, if not a full connection to whatever is going on deep down in the sewers.
Yeah, that's what Lucan was saying as well. Yeah, he mentioned that the people of the bathhouse that I should be wary of, and it does make me a little nervous because I have not opened up to many people about my desire to find a cure, but I had opened up about my run-in with vampires, and again, Lucan has no concrete evidence on anything going on. He's keeping all possibilities open, and that's one that he's keeping open, I guess. I'm not too sure either. I'm just going off of what he has said. I'm going off of things I've observed. So he and I and whoever else just need to be really careful, I guess. Which...
I will say, oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Which is disheartening. Not if his theory is true. It's more so I don't want to feel like I've been lied to by people. I really trusted a lot of those people. And I thought I was forging friendships with some of them, especially some of the ladies of the bathhouse. I never really got to experience having friends that were also women, I guess. So this was really the first time I got to experience that, and I don't know. I guess everything just seemed too good to be true.
I will say this, just from a different perspective. Well, before I actually get to that, if Lucan has a suspicion, he's not the first one to think that there may be people in the sewers who might have connections to some people with vampirism. There were a few conversations that were brought up before with a few people, actually, that there are in fact several people with vampirism in the land. I don't believe I've seen or met one yet, to my knowledge. So if they are living amongst us, they are definitely doing a good job at concealing their presence and aura, to me at least. But not saying all vampires would prefer a dark, damp, and weird place, in my opinion, to live, but
yeah,
a place away from sunlight, the sewer would definitely be one of those places. That or the caves, or a really nice, fancy castle. It was actually funny. The Blackfires were recently accused by one individual of being vampiric, which I thought was a little funny. But I digress from the. I think it was obviously quickly dismissed as foolery, but
yeah, I don't believe that to be true. I spoke with some people of that house earlier today, in private, to two of the men that I feel like I can trust fairly well, and one of them seemed he wasn't really direct with anything, but he seemed like he might know what's going on with that particular group. And he said he actually will be I'll be meeting with Lady Blackfire at some point to discuss this. We were going to meet tomorrow, but I'm actually going to be out of the lands. I need to cross the border I just need to get away from everything for a night, and I think tomorrow would be the best night for that. And then I believe she's very busy over the following days. But she wants to speak about it, and there's just there's so many hands in this, I guess. It's kind of overwhelming. But it's not like I stepped away from any of it. I kind of nosedived into all of it. It's not that I have like this weird obsession with vampires. It's more so, I guess, in the back of my brain, if I understand more about them, if I understand what's going on, maybe it'll lead to some kind of anything towards a cure. But I don't know. I had a friend ask me earlier if I was prepared for any consequences, and when I said yes, he said that I'm acting out of emotion and not thinking rationally. But I don't even know. I don't know. That deer really likes you. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I agree, though. This deer is very fond of both of us. But just from a different perspective, I don't think, in a sense, the fear of making a cure and the hatred following of it would be directed towards you specifically, especially since your intent is not to forcefully cure those with vampirism. However, knowing how corrupt and sticky fingers these lands can be at times, there's nothing saying that someone could steal that cure from you and use it on a vampire that they despise so that they can officially kill them on equal terms. So, you creating something that threatens someone's immortality and status of power, people might tend to not take that lightly, even if your intentions are, in your case, pure.
Yeah. No, I actually didn't even think about that, actually. If I were to find a cure, other people would seek it, and definitely gotta be very, very careful who I speak to about this.
If you do happen to encounter those individuals I mentioned before who were going to give you resistance on your path to destiny, I feel like this is your first step. And no matter what comes of it, do not let them make you fearful. Do not let them hold yourself back, rather. Keep doing what you think is right, even if others think it's not. That is the gift of free will and choice, after all.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can be quite stubborn when I want to be, and while it is intimidating that there could be nefarious people, I'm not just gonna give up. If I was gonna give up, I would have just sank in that boat. I'm already here.
I can see it in you. There's something in your eyes. You're gonna, I think a desert folk once said this to another individual I know. You got great things in you, kid. You're gonna go far.
Well, they sound very encouraging.
He was quite the adventurer. Goodness, that was actually so long ago. My mind gets a little bit jumbled with memories sometimes. I kind of forget what time certain things took place in.
Yeah, I can imagine that probably gets confusing.
I tend to consume what I call medicine, other people call it something else, but
Oh.
I like to consume a lot of mushrooms to help pass the time a little bit easier.
That's very fair. To each their own. Everyone's got their own ways to pass the time. I suppose in my case it'd be a hearty drink. And if
The same can be said your way. Each to each their own. I would not poison myself with such liquid, but if others will, that's their choice.
I had a friend chastise me earlier. He thinks I drink too much, but keeps me calm. It's not like I wander the town drunk and destroying property and saying slanderous things. I just need something to quell the really bad shit.
I have a theory on alcohol. On
Oh?
a side note, of course, but I think that those of this realm, their emotions tend to lead themselves more than actual rational thought. And I think what the emotions do is they tend to put, in a sense, a veil over their rational thinking at times and let emotions do most of their thinking. I think alcohol definitely lifts that veil. And for some, it does rather one of two things. Thickens the veil or completely gets rid of it, and they become so, well, whole in a sense. They become knowledgeable of their surroundings and
Good night, Cycross. Sleep well.
their thoughts,
Thanks
and
for
everything
being
comes
here.
clear, and they can say things with more ease. A certain calmness, I suppose it could say, just like how it affects you.
Yeah. That is very true. I'm self-aware enough to know that I come across as unassuming and meek in these lands. I wasn't always like this. When I was captain of my ship, I had confidence that knew no bounds. I was able to be assertive, speak my mind more, and I've developed this stutter, too. It's like I question what I'm saying as I'm saying it. But alcohol tends to make all that go away. I'd like to get to a point where I don't need it, though. But one step at a time.
I'm pretty sure you just said one step at a time, but my ears heard one sip at a time.
No, I said one step at a time.
I'm sorry, my ears are filled with fluff, as you can tell. My hair also gets in the way of that at times, too.
Your long, luscious locks of hair, yep. No wonder you heard me say sip and not step.
As big as my ears are, they don't work all the time too well, it seems. That's why I accidentally talk over people at times. It's not intentional, I just actually don't hear people talking.
Yeah, well, I mean, in these lands, there's just so many people all the time. It's kind of hard not to accidentally talk over somebody. I don't think anyone would think it's malicious, and if they do, I don't know. I don't know.
But this is not me saying that I haven't enjoyed the conversation and for what you shared and vice versa, but my mind grows ever so more tired the minute that goes by.
Yeah, no,
And
I
I feel
understand.
like I've taken up so much of your time, actually, and I feel terrible.
No, don't don't feel terrible. This has been really enjoyable and insightful, and it's been nice. This has been really nice, actually. But yeah, no, I understand. You need your rest. Are you gonna go sleep at that tavern over there?
No, I think tonight I'll find a nice rock to lay up and look
Alright.
towards the sky. Reminisce, I guess.
Yeah. And
The stars tend to help keep me calm at times, along with of course the good old mother looking down on us.
yeah, well, I'm glad that you have those things to keep you at ease. But thank you for the necklace. You know, especially knowing the story behind it. This is very thoughtful of you.
Once again, you're a free spirit and you're able to do as you please, but I will be a little disheartened if I see that in a pawn shop one day. I know you wouldn't. I jest.
No. No. Even if I still were a full-fledged pirate, but never pawn this off.
I joke. I don't think you would do something of ill intent like that, at least of your own will.
No. But I don't want to keep you awake much longer. But you know where to find me, and I will be away tomorrow, but I'm sure I will see you very soon.
Most likely the weekend.
Yeah, same here. All right, well, have a good night, Jericho. Rest well.
You as well, and be safe, but don't stray off your path, regardless of what happens.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Good night, Shiloh.
Good night.
Good night, dear that kept us company for 2 hours.
It's very nice. Where am I going? I need to go the other way. We're gonna just run down this way. Right? Ah, shit. I think I need to go this way. Wait. Where am I going? Do I need to go that way? I need to go up that way? That's awkward. Oh my god, that was so nice. For a moment, I thought you were close to me. Did you? Oh my god! Look at this! Oh shit. Mounds of the Dead. Guys! Shiloh got a nice little arcane necklace to, like... I forget the exact word. Ley lines. She's a happy little bee. She's a happy little bee now. She's like, oh. She's like, that's so fucking nice. She, as like a pirate, she's like not used to people treating her with like kindness. It's not like she's gotten hate all her life. Like she had her crew. She's met nice people traveling. But she's not like used to being in a land where people are... Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I need to go this way. Where am I going? Oh my god. Jesus fucking... Are ye a landlubber in real life? Yes, I'm not a pirate IRL. I'm a IRL Colburn. I'm a small goth girl that plays video games and drinks too much coffee and where am I going? Fuck, I'm still getting lost. Wait, I'm literally wait. Was I over here? Where the fuck was I? Where am I going? Guys, I'm getting lost. It's great. I've sailed through the Bermuda Triangle, the Panama, under the Jolly Roger. Oh, very nice. Where am I going? Actually, I could just, like, run south and I'd end up back at Forgecrest, but I did want to go back to town. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's fucking glowing. I love it. Look at her necklace, guys. Look at my little bean. Look at my girl. Look at her. She's little... I have returned. This is nowhere now where I tell you my dead wife. My dead wife haunts that necklace. Mwaha. I'm joking, I swear. That's so Faye-like to be like, just kidding. There's actually, the ghost of my dead wife is haunting your necklace now. Have fun. Shiloh would be like, man, what the fuck? Why? No, but dude, that was giving me some feely feels. I was like, oh, little beans. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get somewhere safe. I thought about that as I was offering it up. I'm like, she's going to think there's a curse or something on that thing because I'm a fae. Well, she even was like, she's like, you're not like taking my name. This isn't along those lines, right? Because she genuinely just doesn't know much about the fae. She's like, we're not having a repeat of last night. Last night I fell off a fucking cliff and she got knocked unconscious by herself. Yeah, that was a time. Excuse me, pardon me. Where the oh, that's Mounds of the Dead again. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to that fucking cave. I'm trying to get here. I'm going literally everywhere that's not here. I'm pretty sure we were standing very close to it and I just like went, hello? Oh, goodbye. Actually, where'd it go? I don't know how well these, oh god. Oh my god. Okay, alright, Shiloh. Okay, just like kick ass, will you? Jeez, girl. Fucking go straight. This way? I'm so sad I'm not gonna be on tomorrow because the go left now, go north. I'm so sad because the tavern is having an opening. But it's fine. Shiloh will she will make friends with Vay and Shay. That road you were on should take you right straight to it. I'm on a road? Oh. Oh my god. When am I? Look at the mini-map. It helps show a little better. The mini-map confuses me because it moves. I know blue is north. Oh. I am excited though to go off the grid for a night, in a way. Shh. No! Still going the right way? No, where am I going? I'm struggling, guys. Also, I just realized, follow the yellow brick road. Actually, no, never mind. I don't have a sense of time. Just kidding. JK Law, Uno momento. Okay, I did what I had to do. Okay. Our ye navigation leaves must be wow, I'm ow! Stop! Our ye navigation leaves much to be desired, Captain. Someone fucking roleplay a pirate with me, please. Someone be a pirate. I mean, I know there are pirates. Personally, I go for a square static minimap. I don't know how to change it. Can I change it? Because I would absolutely prefer the static minimap. I do know there are pirates in the harbor. And, Lucan told her there are some former pirates at a... Forge Crest. Excuse me. Big boy. Dude, okay, so right now, IRL, I work at a bakery. Shift M for oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can change it there. Right now I work at a bakery. IRL. And today I had to take this, like, giant-ass cake out of the fridge. And I, like, kicked the door open slightly to, like, you know, get a grip out. And I, like, you know, was pushing the door. My coworker comes over to help me because she saw that I was kind of struggling. And she was like, you good? And I was like, yeah, it's a big boy. She just fucking died. She's like, no, but, like, seriously, that cake in the box was, like, probably almost my height. And I was like, man, how the why do you need a cake this big? Who? I was an ex-sailor in the Australian Navy. Oh, very nice. So at least 3 feet. I am a good old 5'3". God damn. It was for some, like, boat club in my town. Stupid. No, I'm just kidding. Not stupid. To each their own. I'm not judging. Yeah. ADD moment. Where's the cave? It's like, yeah, no, we're good now. Shh. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there's the cave. Switch us. Yeah, I did. Fancy pants people. Yeah, like rich townies, which I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You do you, boo. Can I move yet? That's not where I'm going. I'm gonna be so sad not being able to play Conan tomorrow, but also, like, I need this overnight trip. I need to get away from my house. Not 'cause my house, but, to be honest, I'm an eat the rich type of person. I wouldn't disagree with that statement regarding myself, but I wouldn't also necessarily be like, I don't know, it's complicated. Then again, I'm American. I'm also American. From, ye old America. America. I'm sure that Bernie was the same, then he became the rich. Yeah. Yeah. Why was I going into town? Do I have anything to sell? No, I'm just gonna go be nosy in town for a bit. Maybe she'll just be like, yeah, I'm just making my rounds and saying goodnight to people, bibbity bobbity bonk. Where am I going? This way. Thank you all so much again for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I'm having a really good time streaming on Weavers. You guys will be spared of me for one night. Maybe two, because I think I'm getting back pretty late Saturday. Sam, I'm loving your... Aw, Baron, thank you so much. Really? Really, little old me? Ah! Are you liking seeing Shiloh's adventures and, like, how she's kind of getting up to things and stuff? Aha, finger tap, finger tap. Wait, what am I gonna do for 2 days? Well, there are plenty of other, excuse me, Weaver streamers. If you're in the Discord, you can watch them. Basically, the whole thing I'm doing is, Shiloh is taking a personal day. I like her story. You too. Oh, yee! Yee! You do? My baby? You like her story? I'm so happy to hear that. I kind of had to improv some things. Girl, what are you doing? Get off that. I kind of had to improv some things for her, I'll be completely honest, in the beginning, and now it all kind of just, like, very seamless, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Man, and she hasn't even, like, gotten into, I mean, she's gotten a little bit into her trauma with, like, Finlay. She's mentioned him, like, once or twice. Who dat? I don't know who that is. I know who that is in Discord, but not in-game. Hey, sometimes you kind of have to throw the... Yeah, exactly. And that's what's so fun about RP, is kind of just, like, doing that shit. Holy shit, my frames are fucking... Buh. No, she's just gonna take a casual jaunt around. We'll see if Furia's around, because sometimes Furia's on pretty late. Excuse me? And you know what's so funny? So Shiloh's story is getting very, like, I don't want to say complex, but it's going in, like, a lot of different directions right now. You know, she's got the stuff with, like, her, what's it fucking called? Her lineage and, you know, tapping into arcane potential. There's that. She's got that. She's got the shit with, like Lucan, the vampires. The intermingled shit with the Thieves Guild and the Blackfires. She's, like, kind of got her hand in not everything, but, like, a lot of things that are going on right now. I wonder who lives in these houses. Oh, you know what? Actually, while we're in town, let's go get that that corset. That I think Nyx was talking about, the corset I can get. It's next to the dye vendor. But yeah, I need to start highlighting my VODs because holy shit, we are creating a story, guys. And it's so fun. I'm so glad. Hello, you. I am no longer lurk. Hello. Hello, Melly. How are you? How you be, girl? Nope. Oh god, frames. Nope. Where's the... Wait. Clothing collection. Can I go in here? Okay. Wait, is it this person? Great. Oh! Oh, okay, I found it! I found it! I found it! Yay! I sent you jelly beans on DM. On Facebook? Oh shit, how did I miss... Oh, it's because you just sent it. Let me look. Oh my god! Melly, they're... How are they so small? Oh my god, they're so cute! Little things. Little things. Did you have a good day at work? Just opening their eyes. Oh my god, they're babies. I love that. Oh, I need to find that corset they were talking about. I guess something fell. Oh no! Fell in them in the closet. The owner's place. We gotta make sure they aren't. Oh, little things. I actually really like that. Hold on, that's actually, like, it's only 1 bronze. I'm buying that. Oh, I don't fucking remember which corset it was. Neck floof. I want to say it was either this one. You know what? What if we're just gonna buy those three. It's fine. No, we're buying all of them. I don't care. They're like 1 bronze apiece. Work was long. A lot of... oh, a lot of less than a year-old animals in ICU. Jeez, I'm sorry, dude. I think that's not... yeah. Oh, what are all those... oh, those are just the... okay, never mind. Pretty sure this one lady is gonna... no! Why? It's so sad. Time to go pick up my waifu. See you later. Bye, Colburn. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We can discuss piracy later. Absolutely. Oh man, guys, today was such good RP. She didn't really like do a lot, but she finally got to talk to Tarek for a bit. She got to talk to Rins, and she got to speak with Jericho, which she didn't really... that was the first time she really got to talk with Jericho, like one-on-one, and it was really nice. And he gave her this really pretty necklace. Man, there's a lot of shit going on in Shiloh's world right now. She'll be possibly speaking with Lady Blackfire at some point. Although, I don't know if, while I'm gone over the weekend, if shit's gonna, like... I don't know what's gonna happen while I'm away, so, you know, we're gonna have to just RP it out. Like, if she comes back and it's like, yeah, this is public knowledge, you're not really needed. You know. Or whatever. Not, okay, not like that, though. It's more like... but also she needs to talk to Lucan. Oh, man, this... shit's getting wild. She's getting so wild. I kind of want to try on that corset. Excuse me. I'm doing something here. Oh, that shows through, doesn't it? Well, I have the pipe for now. Excuse me. Is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? Honestly, I don't remember. Hey, you ever play Cyberpunk 2077? It's actually funny, I was playing a song from that earlier during my BRB time. She got it from a breeder on Saturday. It's been 6 since. She's from Louisiana. She's here. She was pissy because the bill's over 2,000 and was told to talk to the breeder. Oh, sorry. Told to talk to the breeder who should pay for giving her a sick puppy. Legit would have died if it didn't come in. Poor thing is hypothermia, diarrhea, and hypoglycemia. Lady was demanding we give her the dog and that she was coming to get it last night so she can drive it 24 hours in a car ride home with her. She never came. Also, the dog is an oxygen cage. It would die in a car ride that long. Jeez. Oh my god. Some people, I swear, humans are trash. That is true. Oh, I know. We was talking about Cyberpunk Edgerunner earlier when you... Yes. Facts. Yeah, humans are trash. Yeah. Oh, man. I kind of like... Oh, God, I'm not changing my corset in the middle of the street. I would never. Nope. Not me throwing that on so nobody talks to me. Oh my god, why do I have so many? Move that. I think this is the one I had before for her, but, I'm gonna dye that one then. Yes! That is the look I was going for. Oh my god, I'm so happy now. Of course, it's the end of the fucking night, but whatever, it's fine. I approve this message, Fae, elves, and other folks of mystical variety of words at Ayo! Ayo! Let's go! Orcs 2, Orcs 2, yes! Yes! Yeah, Drew Mom is a friend of mine from IRL, and she is Elf Girl. She Elf Girl. Meat is back on the menu. What? What did I miss? Ah! Yes! Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. That is what I was looking for. Yep. This is... Yep. Yes. 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 Oh, it's an orc thing from Lord of the Rings. Oh, gotcha. Did someone say they need meat? I have the beef. We got the beef. It's that one song. Whoops. I'm not meditating. I'm walking. We got the beef. Pulled pork. I'm hungry. Stop. You know what? I'm gonna run because I don't think I have the energy for more RP tonight. If it happens, it happens, but I think I'm just gonna like run home. I'll show you guys my room. You guys can see my room. I'll type to raid my kitchen. Some Arby's up in here. We have the Schmeats. We got a Schmeat. Who's that?
Salutations.
Oh, good evening. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing quite well actually today. It's been a really good day. How are things over at your settlement?
It's alright. I've been a little busy the past couple days, but I'm supposed to get with one of your folks about an elephant. They're supposedly raising for me, but I haven't seen them.
Oh, yeah, I believe a lot of the blades have been, sleeping. I know Lucan, wanted some time to himself today, and I saw Ainsley a little earlier, but I believe the rest of them have been, asleep, or at least not awake while I've been awake.
Oh yeah, I know someone told me Hildy would be away for a couple of days.
Oh, yes, that's right, I do remember that. She's, going somewhere. Not sure where. I love how I was like, I'm not gonna RP more, and then I ran into Yasmina. Hydrate, or caffeinate? I will hydrate because I got here.
If you get lonely, feel free to stop by New Shore 4. I'm usually around there. If not, I'm usually
drinking water.
Seeing what's going on up here.
Yeah, I am
trying to lay my hands on volatile glands, but I'm not real sure where to find them.
I do believe that in the... I think... actually... If you go in the desert, I think there are little imp creatures. If you go way south, I think some of them drop them, but honestly, I could be wrong. But if I come across any, I will keep you in mind. Boobs are back. Pain confirmed. Drink the water.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm a dude and those things make my back
What
hurt.
is that, Jessica?
I've been waiting to use that. I haven't met this person. Wait, oh, is that Will? Oh, it's Will! But she's in disguise. Boobs are- oh, I read that as boobs are back.
You need water? Interesting. We'll see what we can find.
Well, I won't keep you. I think I may retire for the evening. Tomorrow I'll be taking to myself, so I will not be around. But I should be back in the lands about late night Saturday.
Very well. Will you be safe and enjoy?
You as well. I'll have to stop by and visit. I mean, you are very close to where I'm settled in at.
Indeed, everyone's welcome.
Well, have a good evening then.
You be safe out there.
Thank you. You too. I didn't expect anyone to be on right now. Well, just kidding. It's Weavers. There's always people on. I've never seen that person. I don't know who that is. Dude. Celtic, if you're here, Jericho fucking broke my little heart when he was like tearing up and shit. Little bean. Little bean. Excuse me. The hashtag Protect Jericho squad is activated. I just hope you know that. I was... When the fucking server went down briefly, I was like, no! We were in the middle of a thing. I was yelling in Twitch. I was like, no! Good, good. Now I must get the love of many others and then die the worst possible. No! If you kill Jericho, if you kill him off, this girl is going to... This girl... Fuck, the light. Hello? This girl is going to fucking be broken as shit. She just opened up to him about how fucking... She's lost everything. She didn't even talk about Finn. She didn't even talk about Finn yet. I think she was thinking about it, but with everything, you know, everything going on, she just, like, didn't,
Quite needy.
You should see the contract that I
Oh,
signed with
good
him
evening.
today.
Ah, hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Let's all go adventure to town.
Yeah, sure, I'll go to town.
I love just gathering everyone.
I bet you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey, Wagner. I don't know.
You seemed busy.
Sorry, headache.
You were saying you don't know what?
I don't know a lot of things, Rinson. Sorry, Rin.
Oh my goodness.
I almost forgot your nickname. That she gave him. Shiloh fucking
I'm
cry.
surprised there's still a lot of people on.
Around, yeah.
Yes.
I just came from up north, actually. I got to see the tavern that's having an opening tomorrow. I will not be in the lands, so I went and checked it out
Tavern,
tonight.
you say?
Yeah, it's
What is it? The Frozen Petal? Or
yes, something like that.
I will definitely be there.
Well, I hope you have fun.
No promises, but I will try my best.
What do you mean no promises? It's a tavern.
What was
Hey,
that
Hatwan,
thing?
how's it going?
I said have an extra drink for me because I can't go either.
I have no control of my character's
How
side.
about 5 extra drinks for both of you since you guys can't go?
Woo.
Deal.
Or when I am back, I'm having a headache. Oh God.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
If I run, I start to get really bad headaches. Or how about sometime after I'm back, we go up and you buy me a drink. How about that?
Oh, great. I have lots of coin to make.
I thought you were going to say I have lots of coin and I was going to rub in your face like, yeah, I gave you most of it.
Well, I mean, I am up to 5 gold right now, but...
What?
Oh, nice. Okay.
2 silver?
Yes.
Spare change for the poor, please.
Like I said, I need to save up for Lady Delilah's request.
Oh. Doing good. Finally got a good. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. You will summon the blood god.
Really appreciate. That's why I said you don't need to give me your coin and you just threw it in my pocket.
Yeah, I threw it at you because I thought that I was rich, but apparently I'm got nothing compared to you.
I am.
Oh no, you should see me, Delson, and Lord Auden, to be honest.
When for whatever reason.
Go to the hunters.
Okay. For whatever reason, when I thought you were not in the lands today. Am I crazy?
I don't know. I was gonna be around. I told everybody I'd be around late today.
Oh, I do apologize. I did oversleep. I keep oversleeping and missing a lot of things.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Sleep well, Celtic. I was gonna go to bed, then I ran into Rinson.
I just seem to always be up and about.
Yeah, I have a bit of a difficult time sleeping, so it's best to be active or something, huh?
Yes.
Shame I lost RP.
It is quite weird seeing the town
Yeah,
this
make
quiet.
up to it.
Let me turn these vials in real quick. I have.
I thought Wynn's character or Wynn's player, I thought they were like going away somewhere. Did you talk? I did. I actually just finished talking with Jericho. That's who Celtic is.
They're closed.
Wow.
Unless I just can't open the door. Can one of you see if it'll open?
Nope.
Why are they closed? What is this nonsense? What?
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, wait, you just closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking to see if I can open it. I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't mean to potentially lock all of you in here.
Were you able to open it?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, good.
Perhaps I was just, trying the door at the wrong angle.
Yeah, well.
Oh, yes, now I can open it.
Maybe
we just needed someone strong to kick it in.
Yes. Me.
Obviously, I definitely couldn't open it at first. I don't know
loosened
why.
it for you.
Yes.
Well, thank you both.
I spit on the hinges.
Ew.
Gross.
Nah.
Hello again.
Hello, Yasmina.
Salutations. How
Hello,
goes
hello.
it? How goes it?
Going great.
You look like you're ready for war.
Oh, I always am.
I've only seen a casual Rin once, I believe.
Only
When
once.
I met him, he was very casual,
so.
and that's why I'm always surprised when he's in armor.
Yes. Anyways, we don't speak of that. I'm always in my armor. Don't listen to them.
Did I tell you how I met Rin?
How did you meet Rin?
I was over here actually in the market, and Kari and Tarek were having a staring contest, and I approached them. It was my second day here. I gave friendly hellos, spoke with them a bit, and I don't remember exactly how it happened, but Rinson was standing behind me, and I think Tarek greeted him, and it scared me shitless because I did not know a person was standing there.
I don't even remember how I met Rinson.
That's fair.
I'm sure I showed up to the keep or something.
Yes.
All I remember is that you told me that you slept on a leaf bed, and so I made you a bed.
Yes. I gave her 1 silver. They do not treat me well at the castle.
Why?
Because I'm a Rin. What do you expect?
Oh, I'm so sorry for that.
Can I call you Rinny?
Oh, I know that person. I was
Don't
tricked to
see
ask
why
her to
not.
sleep.
I've got plenty of
Wait,
other
you were
nicknames
tricked to
everyone
ask her to sleep with? Wait, what? Sorry, I was in my thoughts for a moment. What happened?
I'm gonna call him Rennie from now on.
Oh. Very nice. Yeah, I looked at him and I said, you know, I have the weird desire to call you Rin. And I looked to Tarek and the weird desire to call you TD. TD. Oh, I actually, you know what? I'm so glad I ran into you before I leave the lands for a night because I needed to speak with you, Rinson. It's nothing private or pertinent. Well, it is pertinent. It is. Anyway, Lady Blackfire. I would still like to speak with her.
Ah, yes.
But
she's actually in bed right now.
oh yeah, no, not right this second.
Oh, okay.
No. I do not plan to be awake for very much longer anyway, and I know that would probably be a lengthy conversation. I don't really know how to coordinate a time with her because my schedule's a little weird this weekend. It sounds like she's very busy as well.
Oh, yes, we all are.
Yeah, I think I am around most of the day Monday, but it would have to be before 4 p.m. But I don't, I mean, if not, it's not really a problem. I just, yeah.
Yes, I'll let her know, and if not, if I ever see you around, I'll, bring you to her, and we'll just go from there.
Okay, I do apologize for everything being so complicated.
No, I believe everything's a little bit more complicated than it seems right now.
Yeah. It was. Oh no, that's JP. JP is the French
I'm gonna
guy.
go sleep in an alley somewhere because
Oh.
I don't have the energy to walk back home.
Don't do that, you might get bugged.
Are you
Wake
sure
up
that's?
As someone's like
I'll
enslaved
stab a bitch.
doll or something.
Who is talking
Where's
right now?
where's that voice coming from?
This is your conscience speaking.
What? I don't have a conscience.
Did someone just snort?
I think that was Win.
This is your conscience speaking. You must visit New Sharpur and give them all of your money.
Is that Yasmina?
You need to calm down. You're making her spirit animal come out.
Are you calling me a pig?
I
Good gracious.
was gonna say I don't have a conscience. Fuck.
Hello. Yes.
I think my friend Jezebel has the hots for you. You perhaps you should go to the back alley with them.
Oh, what?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I'm kidding. No, I believe they're trying to get your attention for some reason. Oh, she looks angry, or they look angry.
Oh goodness.
If we hear
Perhaps I
screams,
should
we
go.
know he. If we hear
Alright,
screams,
good night, everybody.
Good
if we hear
night.
screams, we know he's been
I will
murdered.
be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Good gracious.
yeah. Funny part. Oh, you live in France? Nice.
Anyway, go get you some sleep. I think you was saying you was going to do the sleeping thing.
Yeah, and then I ran into Win and Rin and then you again.
Guys, I was going to sleep in an alley and I found a scary picture in an alley. Come here.
Wait, what? Another one?
This one is less like the other ones.
Run around the corner.
Haster, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. You found another one? You found the last one too. Wait, where is it?
Over here. It's not like the others.
Where is over here?
There's
I'm
also
lost.
a note. Hold on.
Oh.
Over here. Over here. I'm stuck. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's another one?
Yeah, this one. No, this one's not like the others. This one is from the dwarves.
Oh, jeez, I was gonna say.
I mean, I can get the guards here in a hurry.
Haster, thank you
Hold
so
on.
much for the.
No.
No, it's fine. No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really
All you
appreciate
gotta
that.
do
How
is
are
make
you?
sounds like
Hi,
you're doing
hi.
something
Hi,
unless
Captain
I'm running,
Crazy.
like-
Am I the last Weaver streamer? Fuck! God damn. God, that
Hold on, let me
fucking
catch-
scared me with. First stream and over. Rats, dude.
Yes. Oh, nice little chat. What's her name?
Jezebel.
Oh, was she showing you the thieves' cant? Or they, sorry. I shouldn't assume.
The what?
Oh, there was a thieves' cant carved into the wall over there a few days ago that we found. It
Yeah, someone's got something carved into the wall behind the church up there, or whatever that thing is.
Yeah, there's some very strange things going on. It seems.
Yeah, that
Yes,
I gotta tell Thorgrim about that because he's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I Yep. Things have been very busy around here.
Okay, now I'm not gonna go sleep in that particular alley, but I'm going to sleep in an alley.
Probably not the best bet to go to that alley.
Be safe, please.
I will. I'll sleep with my daggers in hand.
Okay.
God, this market is expensive as shit.
Did you not see the thieves' cant around town a few days ago?
Oh, yes. I'm aware of all.
Okay. I figured you would be aware, but you never know. I don't know who tells people things.
You okay? Jumping around a lot.
Nice looking character. Thank you. It's my girl.
Oh,
I'm always the last
yeah,
streamer.
I was gonna
Rick was the
sell
last streamer last night. I rated Rick.
Warheads while I was-
10 jillion, holy moly.
Wait, what?
I gotta figure out I gotta figure out who was buying the boar's heads. What is that? Interesting. There's like a glowy ingot nugget this dude is selling.
Stone Lotus. I was up there for a good couple hours earlier today after I left town.
I will find who buys the heads. You must take the heads.
It's that one. I heard my name. Who is getting my axe to their skull?
Yes, you don't take work.
Love her new necklace.
Of course, the one. Oh wait, the. Yes, I've literally been carrying decapitated boars or heads around with me for a few days, and forget every time I come up here to sell them.
You know what I keep doing, Yasmina? I will come into town every morning after I wake up to sell the things I hunted the night before. I will socialize, and then I will forget to sell everything until after I leave town. So then I have to turn back around and sell things, and then I find more people, and yep, I get sidetracked very quickly.
You guys know anyone who might be in the market for Kari stick?
For what?
Kari.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps Dawson, our blacksmith.
He was. I was in a meeting, so I missed
Next
it.
time I go by there, he's supposed to work on getting me a couple of swords. I'm desperately trying to find volatile glands for a project, but I've struck out.
Yeah. I actually just gave Wynn a bunch of those.
But where do you find
I am
them
a very
at,
social elf.
You could find them.
She has reason for it
a
now.
lot of,
if you've seen her conversations with Lucan.
Interesting. I literally live in a scorpion den, and I've killed the hundreds of them and have got none. Like, I'm talking enough to have traded 100,000 ichor to someone the other day worth of scorpions.
Perhaps if I come across any, I'll bring them by.
I need to, not right now, but I need to drop some things off to Delson at some point. I'll probably have to wait till after I come back to the lands. Wow, I am. My tongue escapes me today.
Sound like you need rest, is what it sounds like.
No, there's no time for rest.
Yeah,
Too
it's
many
not
things
with
to do.
running around.
But
just joking.
I have my own shit to do. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I do have my own shit to do. No.
Do either of y'all
don't
do
go.
armor work?
Not me.
No.
Oh.
Have you
I
spoke with
just had found
Andalatar in town?
Kinda, but
no,
will
I
look
had just found
strange
a
to me in
couple of,
character since last time I seen
couple
her.
of
She was a
pages
bit
that I could
reserved.
give to
Yeah.
individual armorers
She
that might would find useful.
She is opening up a little bit to people.
Some schematics for various armor things. that
And
I have
she's feeling
found in
more
my
comfortable
travels.
with people.
Well,
Look at her new
Do you
corset.
happen to have a merchant here in the market?
I do not. My merchant is in my own market. I have my own market in New Sherpa.
Well, perhaps sell them in there. Someone may come along and buy them.
Yes, indeed. I was just gonna give them away, but
Well, I mean, if you can make coin, make coin. You know, it's a win-win situation.
this is true. This is. Start selling scorpion eggs. 'Cause I have so many of them friggin' things too. I've killed the scorpion queen a time or 12 because people keep ordering her venom from me.
A time or 12.
Hmm.
Very specific.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. That's like I've been to the bathhouse and tavern a time or a million.
Indeed.
Honestly, same. Today was the only day I didn't go to the bathhouse in all my days I've been in these lands.
I've never even been to the bath.
What the hell happened to our merchant? Did everyone buy everything? That's not normal.
Hmm. Yasmina, I actually live at a bathhouse, down in Forge Crest. I didn't realize my room was the only room at the bathhouse. So I am the sole resident of the bathhouse, and it's very, very convenient and very, very
And I'm
nice.
jealous.
As you should be. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
I just come for the bathhouse.
That's understandable, really.
And of course, to see you, Shiloh.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Fortress,
Not
is
just
that
the
the
bathhouse.
place on the river down there in the south?
No, it's just north of Seppermeru.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thorgrim has
the-
never
I-
been.
I'm an idiot. I know where you live.
No,
This is good freaking.
It's okay.
Yeah, clear hello.
Are you okay?
You really just did that back there.
But yeah.
Late night crew.
We all clearly heard that.
And
This is had a minor mental meltdown there for a minute.
though I do not, really have much jurisdiction in Forge Crest, I do know, Yasmina, that visitors are pretty much always welcome. I mean, we don't have walls for a reason.
I mean, we all know I've been there 3 dozen times.
Have you?
I brought Hildy so much stuff at Stu.
Oh, well. Yeah, Hildy is...
I've literally brought her like 5,000 pork the other day. and I thought
Yasmina's
she was
my
gonna
neighbor.
die.
Oh, shit. Smooth, Rickson Smooth.
5,000 stones worth of pork.
The other day I woke up and, I walked from the bathhouse over to the center of the town, if you will, and a whole slew of visitors. I was like, where did you all come from? Who are you people? I actually didn't know, like, any of them. And, half of them were residents of Forge Crest, too.
Oh, Lord.
But, yeah, the First Blades are good people, in my opinion.
In my opinion, I'm good people.
In my opinion, I guess I agree.
Yeah, here.
You guess.
I guess.
I have a cure for that, right?
What did she just give
Fresh
him?
from the distilleries of New Shoreport.
Oh my god, yes.
Is it, wine?
No, I'm drinking it right now.
Oh. Well, cheers to that. Tarek told me I drink too much.
Black Cove rum.
No, not at all. You don't drink too much, neither do I.
Why do I feel like you're being sarcastic right now?
I need to go kill
Where are
a bunch
you
of
going?
Jafaris.
Yeah, this is, a little strong.
Oh, yes.
Are you drunk, you lightweight?
What the hell did you give? No, this is some not normal shit.
Oh, this is straight Black Cove rum that I learned how to make from the pirates.
Oh.
Down in Buckingham Bay.
Oh. Yes,
I got this.
I think you're just a lightweight, to be honest.
No, I will totally outdrink you any day, just not at this shit, probably. I probably wouldn't know what happened.
Alright,
I've gotta
I'm
find,
holding you
I
to
got my
that,
hands
though.
on grape to make,
Oh, yes, little one. Sure.
Little one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get I gotta get grapes to make more wine
Oh, there
and
we go.
leavening agent.
What?
And
Whoa.
just been like,
That was not me.
Was that the little one? Oh my god. Such loud exhalations from such a small thing.
I've gotta go kill a bunch
If
of
you know where I
Dafari
live,
to get
she's
some
a
more
bit
of that
further.
bitter bean
Yeah,
juice
I've
from
been
them.
to Yasmina's place. Hmm.
I think they called it coffee.
I love coffee. We used to brew that on my ship every morning.
I prefer tea, but yeah.
Hmm. Nah, of everything, I prefer a good cup of mead, really. Why am I still awake? I was gonna go to bed. Then I ran into people.
Yeah, that's on the list. I'm gonna have a fully.
Speaking of, oh, I'm listening.
Cabinet. Here, there you go. Have that. Perhaps you'll find a use for that and enjoy it.
No, I thought that was more rum. I was gonna take it.
Not everything's for you, Rin.
You know what? Here, I've got something for you, Rin.
Wonderful. Wonderful. What the hell is this?
What is that?
Really?
Hatlon, are you the one that lives on the ridge above Yasmina? Sounds normal about you. Yep. Someone called me out in the Weavers Discord this morning. They were like, "You were up late."
Their
It's
Beastmaster
like, fuck.
at,
How'd you know?
The Blades place or Forge Crest, whatever you want to call it, like 30 of those the other day.
Oh, so Forge Crest is just the name of the settlement. The First Blades is the mercenary group that lives there.
Gotcha. Yeah, Forge Crest then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gave the person who does their animal taming there like just so many scorpion eggs it was stupid.
Oh. I really should be a bit more involved with the happenings around Forge Crest, considering I live there, but I think people are usually awake at a different time than I. And I know Lucan took the day off today. Yeah, he was pretty fucking exhausted after everything.
Yeah.
He's always running around everywhere. Don't really blame him for being exhausted.
It does get exhausting, and manners of diplomacy and business and all of that. It's just, some days it's just like, dear God, it's bad.
Yes, I agree.
And that is why I never wanted to run with nobles. As my parents wanted me to, but I did not.
I was forced into royalty. I was just kind of, here, you're gonna do this, you're gonna like it, blah blah blah, done.
Oh, I ran away from home at the age of 15. Absolutely not. If I don't want to do something, I will not do it. And if I want to do something, I will do it. You guys know each other in game?
Yeah, yes, Ryson, how can I help you today?
Your eyes are just super green.
Yes.
You are so drunk.
No, not really. I just had to get a closer look at her eyes because they are really, really green and they are awesome.
That sounds like drunk and rambling.
Anyways.
Goodbye.
You're just gonna let me walk off alone?
No, I was gonna follow you after a bit because I don't let drunk people go by themselves.
You know what? I'm not gonna be mean and give you like 5 more of those rum.
Oh no, not at all. You could drop it right here.
Look, I don't want to have to tell anyone from your house why I found you like crumpled up at the bottom of a cliff because you drunkenly walked off of it.
I have to tell you a story, Rinson. You want to hear a story?
I thought you were gonna tell the story about when I accidentally stabbed you in the arm.
Oh, no, but he did accidentally stab me in the arm the other day.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was quite rude.
It was a couple days ago. Well, you see, we were fighting rhinos, and
nice
the rhino
actually make
decided to
weapons.
fall down at the precise time I went to swing at it, and poor Shiloh was on the other side of it, and yes, I kind of grazed her arm, and I felt super bad.
It's fine. I've had worse happen, really. But, No,
There's an oasis in the North Desert with a big rhino in it that I hate. I avoid that whole oasis.
yeah.
This one asshole rhino who is just.
No, but last night, I was taking some time to myself and I was running around the Highlands for a little bit. And then I was just gonna run home, honestly, so I crossed into the desert. But you know how from the Highlands into the desert there's a big cliff, right?
Yeah, like north of my place.
There's a big drop from
Never
the
seen that
Highlands.
person around town.
Yeah. Perhaps they're a
Who?
newcomer.
Someone just ran over there.
Oh. Well, I jumped, right? Thinking I'd catch myself. Because I
dear.
always do. Again, I was by myself. Guess who did not catch herself?
Ow?
Guess who? Why are you laughing?
Sounds almost like that one time.
Okay, but I should have. I probably should have died. Let's be honest. I hit my head.
Broke your legs or something.
I hit my head. I hit my head really fucking hard, and I definitely blacked out. But I don't believe in divine beings or deities, but by some deity, divine being, probably, I awoke and was fine. Not really sure.
I've probably fell to the bottom of the mine shaft in Sephiroth like 3 times because of headaches.
There's a mine shaft there? I just run through because
No.
the locals are hostile as fuck.
No. So, the tunnels in Sephiroth.
The
you know how
wine
you go-
cellar.
Oh,
No.
I've never been in there.
Oh, not
No,
the wine
no.
cellar.
The tunnels that you go through to get here. So, when you go into the door in Sephiroth to go into the cave, and it's just like a sheer drop off for like several floors.
Yes, I've actually I blacked out in there once because I stepped off the elevator just a second too early, and yep, I was with someone that time though, and he picked me up, thank goodness. But yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of blacking out once a day because of stupid shit. It's not even like I'm fighting a beastie. I'm just falling.
Yes, maybe you should quit drinking.
How about you? Actually, no, you don't drink that much.
No, I need more.
No, you don't. I need to catch up with you, though.
It's been quite a while. That was a beautiful burp, by the way. Burp of a true drinker right there.
Here,
Yes, well
you
done.
all have fun. Y'all split that up and have fun. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
No, who took it all?
Who took it
Who
all?
took it all? Was it the little lady?
Oh,
Ma'am. I will send Bippy after you.
The what?
Bippy, my bird.
Bippy! Oh, that's your bird. Bippy's your bird.
Yes. See, you're gonna make enemies. You better share that.
I'll share it with the little one.
Oh my goodness.
Why would I share with you? I'm just kidding. I will. Hold on.
I'm little.
You're crouching on the ground like a fucking gremlin. Like a little frog. Like a little toad.
Oh yeah, speaking of frogs,
oh,
if you see any around, be sure to try and capture them and take them to Lady Delilah.
Yeah. Will do.
Are you sharing yet?
Give me a
Sharing
second.
is caring. No.
Did you get it?
No. Well, I feel really like, oh, wonderful. Thank you. So what is this on?
It's the one that's going to knock you clear on your app.
No, I've had this before. This ain't too bad. But that rum, that was the first time I've ever had that. That's pretty,
You've never had a rum.
No, not the one she gave me.
Shiloh's more sassy now, nice. You think so?
No.
Never been there. When I am about to ask you for adventure, you add things to do. I know. I'm
Rum
off. Good
usually
night,
is,
Hester.
Anyone who's spent much time on ships has had their fair share of rum, typically.
Indeed.
Well, perhaps I shall, start hanging out with you two more often.
Two?
My last time on a ship,
Yes, you and Yasmin. Oh, and what was it?
Can you count?
3.
Shiloh is more sassy now. She's starting to, like, actually open up to people. This is, like, her actual personality now.
I accidentally overlooked Jezebel. I'm sorry.
Wow, how dare you? Don't worry, Jezebel. I will always provide you all the alcohol ever.
Ah, yes. There's some silver for the drinks.
Oh, I wasn't a whole lot worried about it, but thank you.
Yes, no worries.
Like I said, come by. I'm still working on getting ales and wines and stuff like that situated because I need leavening agent and hops and all that, and I haven't had a chance to get to the North to get them.
I like how we're just a little ragtag crew, like, chilling in town.
New Shore. You just have to deal with
there
the
are
occasional
a lot
scorpion.
Now you sound more like a sailor.
Oh,
because she's more sassy, yeah.
I'll kill it if I have to, if that's fine.
Killing?
Yeah. There's so many scorpions. Like every day, it's just like so many scorpions I have to end.
Yes, I'll
Why I
come
have
and then
so many-
gather the glands.
Did you say something? Oh, like a scorpion.
Well, very adorable little one she is. Don't talk. Kind of scaring me now.
She might sting you.
Just joking. Just
They
joking.
might sting
Don't
you.
sting me.
Get stung.
Well, what's everyone's plans for tonight?
I'll be heading back towards Sharper soon, I guess, because there's not a whole lot of folks here.
Yes. Perhaps we shall walk to the caves.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I was gonna head back and just vibe? I don't know. Have good vibes. Yep. But then I ran into you lot. Well, I ran into you. Listen, this alcohol is starting to hit a little bit. I ran into you in oh,
And on her first glass too.
no, I was drinking from my flask and I actually emptied it to put the absinthe in here.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a
Good
lightweight.
excuse. There was no proof. It could have been water.
You think I'd put water in my flask? Maybe you would.
Well, you gotta stay hydrated.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess we will head to the caves and do you want me to walk you home, Shiloh?
Oh.
Make sure you make it there.
Sure. It was.
And
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Whoa! You want to put that away real quick?
Was an accident.
I didn't see anything.
It was her.
Oh, you should not spin after having alcohol.
Yes. Would you like us to accompany you to the caves?
Well, I'm planning on heading towards the caves, and then, well, actually, in theory, I'll be coming out the same cave.
Oh. Alrighty. We'll just leave her there to ponder. Just joking.
I'm so sorry.
Okay?
Yep, I'm. Yep.
I was about ready to pick her up and carry her.
I'm not that drunk.
Well, I didn't want to leave you behind. I didn't know what you were doing.
No, I appreciate that. And do you need to be walked home? Actually, I know that sounds weird out of context, but given what we talked about earlier,
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
You better be.
Always. I'm Ren.
Is the frogman still alive? I don't know what's going on with that, I'll be honest.
Yes, I was actually hoping Endelatar was in town, but I don't think he is. I need to drop off my armor to him. But I totally forgot. I did not bring my casual clothes to wear after I dropped my armor off, so probably not the best time to drop it off.
Yeah, I don't believe that would be the case.
Yes, I'd be walking home in my sleepwear, pretty much.
At least you'd be cozy.
You sleep with more on than I did.
It does get awfully warm in the desert, Yasmina.
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I sense a storm. I hope not.
If that's the case, I might just rest here for the evening.
I will, fuck. Yeah, the server crashed. Oh, I forgot. I kind of forgot I was streaming. I think I'm gonna end stream here because if I get back on, it's just gonna be to like walk home. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't think there's any more Weaver streaming, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back probably Sunday. Goodbye.